Hello, gamers. Hi, Palindrome. First, yes. Sophie, hello. Welcome in. Today is going to be a very fun day. I hope everybody is super excited to play Date Everything again. Guess which game I bought after watching your VOD? I mean, I feel like I can take a very educated guess. Yesterday we played Date Everything on stream, as well as some other very interesting dating sims. And I love Date Everything. I'm really excited to jump back in today. As I was making my thumbnail last night, because essentially what happened was we were live and we're doing a whole dating sim extravaganza, right? And while we were live, hold on, okay, this thing is working now. While we were live, in between, we played My Horse Prince, and then we played the KFC dating game, I Love You, Colonel Sanders. In between playing I Love You, Colonel Sanders, and starting Date Everything, my internet went out. I don't know why I'm having so many issues lately, but I was able to get it back up, and I had to start a new stream over on YouTube. So if you wanted to watch any of the previous dating sim streams and this one, you know, once it's all said and done, I do have a playlist on my channel now. So you can go to my YouTube channel and you can go to the Liss Plays Dating Sims playlist. Oh yeah, baby. And you can get all that good in there. From our dating sim extravaganza. So that'll be super fun. I'm excited to play it again because I really did enjoy the game so much yesterday. Who here is playing Date Everything? I thought it was like really well done. I'm not super familiar with dating sims, but you know what I mean. Like, I really enjoy the gameplay so far, and I'm excited because I feel like it's getting more complex. Instead of just going up and meeting all of the individual household objects that you can date, turning the household objects into hot, sexy humans. They're starting to just like interact with each other and things, and the story is starting to develop. And so I figured we needed to end stream last night. We were streaming pretty late, and we need to pick back up today. So if you missed yesterday's stream, don't even worry. I'm going to catch you guys up on all of our escapades. You know what I mean? Leona, do not feel like you need to catch up on the first part. No. No. I'll get you all caught up. Don't even worry. Because I know you live in the UK, and so like, I know it was like so late for you. Like there's no way, you know, because I was streaming for a long time yesterday. So I'm sure a lot of our European friends are going to appreciate having a little catch up. No way I was stalking him hella early. Hi, Leo. OMG. Good evening, Apollo. How about all my peeps on YouTube? Who's here from YouTube? Hello, we are streaming on both YouTube and Twitch all month long, babies. So thank you all my YouTube people for coming in as well. I hope you guys enjoy the stream today. I always appreciate you guys coming in too. And I do read both of my chats, so make sure. I got a comment about that. I was like, I read both the chats, so shut the fuck up. I was like, let me just go ahead and like clarify, you know? Had to dip early late last night. Gonna have to catch up later. Don't even worry. Don't even worry, Ember. If you wanted to, you can go catch up, but also I'll get everybody all caught up. I kind of want to like further our relationships that we were building yesterday. But also, I do think we have to go out and meet way more people. There's so many other characters. We haven't even like dented the amount of characters that are in the game yet. So that's just kind of, you know, the tea on that. How do you stream on both at the same time? I use a thing called Restream.io. And throughout this month, I have tried many services. And I feel like Restream is the easiest. Because it not only does both YouTube and Twitch, I also have a chat widget inside of my OBS, which was important to me. The chat widget that combines... Sorry, there's Mimi hair everywhere because she's being crazy. Why are you doing that? Why are you being crazy? The chat widget inside the OBS is like, that's exactly what I need. That was important to me, so this is why I like this service. But the other services were fine. I tried ADEM. That was fine. Do we want to unlock the attic today? Yes. Yes, we do, Kiki. We want to unlock the attic so bad. I want to get through, like, most of the game today. I'm not aiming for, like, 100% completion or anything like that. No, ma'am. I am aiming for... She's obsessed with this. That's why she's, like, going all around and acting insane. I just want to, like, get to a comfortable, like, place with Date Everything today. Do I stream on TikTok too? I do not stream on TikTok. I don't like TikTok. Plus, I feel like that would add too much complication into my life. Having a whole other thing I gotta look at, you know? And I don't have an audience on TikTok, so it would be like a lot of randoms. Because I don't post on TikTok very often. At all. So, you know what I mean? Need more emo baddies. Exactly, Toasty Tony. Exactly. We need more emo baddies in our lives. It's actually so tragic that we don't have enough emo baddies in our roster and Date Everything. So if you guys know of any more emo baddies, like, we need to meet them. Stevie, oh, thank you. Your hair is somehow always 15 out of 10. Thank you. I've been embracing the natural do lately. I've been actually really enjoying that. As a trans fan, I love that you've been doing these streams. Well, thank you, Stevie. I'm so excited. We're raising money for the Trevor Project all month long. I do have a couple offline donations, actually 2 from the same person. Harley K, thank you so much for donating $25 each for both the donos to the List the Last for the Trevor Project. Mimi, you're brick walling. You're doing the thing where you brick wall. I can't have you sitting here. I love you so much. But the mo has got to go. Sorry, the mo has got to go. But basically, what I'm thinking, what did I want to do? Oh, yeah. List the Last for the Trevor Project. We've already surpassed $11,000. I think we are well on our way, baby, to that $15,000 goal. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so awesome and epic. I really hope that we reach that before the end of our month for the Trevor Project fundraiser. I did set the $15,000 goal, okay? The milestone. Liss cosplays as an Animal Crossing New Horizons character. I'm gonna do it with body paint. I think that I'm fully committed to this idea, and I think that that would be so fun. So please feel free to check out the campaign if you're not familiar with what we've been doing all month long. We have been raising money with a bunch of other streamers for the Trevor Project for this year for Pride Month. We have been doing a lot of Stardew Valley Expanded streams and then Nintendo streams and kind of just like anything else that, you know, tickles my fancy. We've been doing quite a bit of streams this month on both YouTube and Twitch to raise money for the Trevor Project in honor of Pride Month. So please feel free to check out anything regarding the Trevor Project. You can find all the info on this page and the fundraiser that we've been doing. We already crushed our $10,000 goal, so that means we gotta start a brand new Animal Crossing New Horizons island on the Switch too. We gotta play Just Dance. God, I hate that, but we're gonna do it. We're also gonna do an Animal Crossing design challenge stream and play a very scary horror game. We have already done our incentive to play dating sims and the baking stream at the Stardew Valley cookbook, so feel free to check those out on YouTube if you are feeling it. Virgo Megabee, thank you so much for donating $10 to the Trevor Project. If you donate to the Trevor Project through my campaign, you can also add these rewards to your cart, so you can suggest a video idea, which is really fun. You can go through and write a little video idea, and someday we'll go through all of them and talk about it. The thank you cards and stickers are sold out. I did double the amount of these from 50 to 100, and they're already all sold out, which is so crazy. It's gonna be a custom thank you card and sticker. I feel like I need to add more of those on there, but I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a lot, you know what I mean? I'll think about it. Maybe 150, you know? Dude, ketchup is so funny. I feel like once we get to that point, which it's not going to be until next month, if we reach our $15,000 goal, okay? Huh? That's what I want to do. I love my little soundboard. Okay, please. Please humor me. But we're going to try our best to get to our $15,000 goal, and I will cosplay whatever Animal Crossing character wins in like a poll that we'll run or something, or maybe we'll take suggestions and we'll put them on a wheel or something like that. So yeah, I think that would be really, really cool. And then the really bad digital art commissions did sell out. We are going to be doing the art stream, streams at some point this month, because not only do we have digital art commissions done by yours truly, we also have painting commissions. I have to paint things, so I'm really, really scared, but also really, really excited. And then we still have the Cooking Mama Wii games, Cooking Mama spin-off DS games. We still have a couple of the games left, as well as a Nintendogs DS game. If you wanted a little bit of something extra, you know, to contribute to your donation, right? You know, everybody likes to get things when they give money, so you know, why not? Shelley, thank you so much for the $10 donation to the Trevor Project. That's all of the sounds, by the way, on the board. I like to go through and do all of them in different orders each time. You know what I mean? I also did want to say that if you wanted to put your money towards something, but the rewards aren't quite speaking to you, what you can also do is vote in the poll with your dollar for which Stardew Valley expanded love interest that we're going to marry. So we're doing a Stardew Valley expanded playthrough. We've already done quite a bit of streams, but we have more coming up like this week and next week. It's going to be a very heavy Stardew Valley expanded week. So you can use your money to vote for which Stardew Valley expanded NPC we are going to romance. I'm seeing that there is no stock in Victor. Quite a bit of stock in Olivia. We just started doing this poll thing, so feel free to use your donation towards that. I thought that would be a great way to vote on who we're going to end up marrying. So yeah, that's also an option. Want to give a huge shout out to everybody who has donated. You guys are so awesome. Thank you everybody for all of your donations and all of your support for the Trevor Project. There was something that I did want to talk about concerning the Trevor Project today. And it's very, very sad and very serious. So we're going to get a little sad and a little bit of serious. But today it was announced that the Trump administration will end LGBTQ suicide prevention service funding. And that is exactly what the Trevor Project does. One of the main things that the Trevor Project does as an organization is they run a suicide prevention hotline for LGBTQ plus callers. And it's a very important thing to offer to people. And unfortunately, the Trump administration is not going to be putting any federal funds towards that anymore. And it's very sinister and very, very awful and horrible. The Trevor Project has said that they will go ahead and continue the efforts and continue work with hotlines and things. But yeah, no, it's just like really, really fucking horrible and awful. The news of the hotline's LGBTQ cut came just before the Supreme Court on Wednesday also upheld a Tennessee ban on gender-affirming care for transgender minors, one of a slew of state anti-transgender laws passed in recent years. The Trevor Project said it would continue to provide crisis services through its own hotline. I'm sorry. Ugh. I just think it's horrible. And yeah. Sorry, already very fragile today. I'm on my period, like leave me alone. But this is horrible and it just breaks my heart because there's so many people in this country so many young LGBTQ plus people in this country that maybe they rely on these services. No matter what you think of hotlines, I know a lot of people say they have not great experiences with these kind of hotlines, suicide hotlines, LGBTQ hotlines that maybe, you know, they weren't helpful for you or didn't offer you the exact thing that you needed. I think it's so important to still have these services no matter what, because there are so many people in this country who don't have any access to any information on how to navigate their identities. As young people, it can be very, very scary. There's so many people in this country who maybe live in a religious bubble and, you know, they don't know any LGBTQ plus people. They don't have anybody to turn to. They're scared of rejection from their families, from their churches, from their communities, from kids at school. Like LGBTQ plus kids, like they commit suicide at astronomically high levels statistically. And they deserve access to something. And a hotline is such a great thing for that purpose, because like a lot of kids do not know where to turn to and they don't know where to go. So I think it's incredibly disappointing and sad. And I think that this administration is horrible for doing something like this. Luckily, you can always donate to the Trevor Project at any time. So if you believe in this stuff at all, you can donate directly to the Trevor Project at any time of the year. It doesn't have to be Pride Month. You don't have to donate to my campaign. That's not what I'm asking. It's just, it's there. It's available if you would like to contribute, because that's what we're doing during Pride Month. And I think it's incredibly important because these people deserve to live and they deserve to have support, because unfortunately so many LGBTQ plus people don't have anywhere to turn to. So yeah, I don't know. I just think that thank you everybody for all of your donations to the Trevor Project for the last couple weeks that we've been doing it. It's so important to me. I just am floored by everybody's support. And so, yeah, I don't know. That just hit me today. And it made me kind of realize that, like, you know, what we are doing is really cool and really important. And so, yeah, thank you guys for everything.
Huh?
Yeah. And if you have any other resources that you wanted to share, it doesn't let you post links in chat just for safety, so anybody doesn't click on anything crazy. If you have anything that you want to share, please feel free to DM me on Instagram, any other like links, or, you know, somebody said in the chat that there's like, you know, a petition. The Trevor Project has a petition. There's so many things that we can do to help, even if you can't donate monetarily. It could be really cool. If anybody has like any link trees or cards that they want to send me, you can always DM me on Instagram. Because I would love to see that stuff and maybe amplify it in a future stream. So yeah, thank you guys, everybody. Yeah, that just like really broke my heart today. So I don't know. I'm just really glad to be, you know, making a small impact, you know, as much as it's like $10,000. Oh my God, that's so much. It's not a lot in the grand scheme of things. Like, these programs, they need funding, they need money, they need people raising money, and they need support. And so, yeah, I just like feel like we're doing a small part and we're doing a really, really great thing. And I love our small part. You know what I mean? I love it. I think it's so great, and you guys are freaking awesome. So, yeah, thank you, everybody. Oh my God, that was really hard to talk about, but I love you guys, and I'm so appreciative, and I'm so glad that we can make a difference. So thank you, Hummus. Hummus throwing the links in the chat. you can sign this petition on actionnetwork.org. To protect 988, Suicide and Crisis Lifeline for LGBTQ plus youth. And it is addressed to President Trump and members of the U.S. Congress. Protect the 988 Suicide Lifeline for LGBTQ plus youth. Sign the petition to save federal funding for suicide prevention services for LGBTQ plus youth. See, what's really, really fucked up about the elimination of this federal funding is that it's specifically targeted towards LGBTQ plus services. It's like specifically targeted to that. And you know what's like astronomically more fucked up is that they use the acronym LGB because they do not believe in the T. But you know what the T is on that is that they're fucking stupid. So is it for U.S. citizens only? I think you could sign the petition no matter where. I don't know. I don't know anything about petitions. I don't know, actually. That might not be correct, factual information. But, I mean, if you're outside of the country, you could definitely try. But I think, oh yeah, there is a little thing here that says not in the U.S. Yeah, you could still, I think, sign. I just don't really know how the petition works. Eep. Yeah. So thank you guys for all of your support for this Trevor Project fundraiser. Thank you, Very Nice, for donating to the Trevor Project. This is so sad. I have no words, but thank you for fundraising. I hope our situation gets better. I sincerely hope so too. I sincerely hope so. And I think that there's so many great people doing so many wonderful things all across the country to help combat these targeted attacks towards LGBTQ plus people. And there's so many organizations that do so many different things. Trevor Project, you know, they mostly focus on the hotline, but they also do a lot of work in advocacy. They work to help students in schools that want to start clubs and organizations to raise awareness for LGBTQ plus causes. They help those students, and they are actively working with educators, with lawmakers, people that, you know, are politicians that are voting on these bills and these measures. They need education about LGBTQ plus issues. And so the Trevor Project does outreach in that way. So they do a lot of things. It's one of the biggest LGBTQ plus organizations in the entire United States of America. And so I'm just really, really glad to be doing cool stuff and having all of your guys' help here. Just sign the petition? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, thank you. Trevor Project in the chat. Everybody say hi to the Trevor Project. Thank you so much for continuing to raise awareness and funds for our life-saving work. Yeah, of course. Oh my God, of course. It breaks my heart how evil and awful this country is. So thank you guys, everybody. All of you guys are doing so much. And I'm just forever appreciative. You know what I'm going to do for our campaign is I'm going to do a donation match challenge. Ayo, donation match challenge. Everybody that donates $250 while we still have the $250 is going to get their donation matched by me. By me, yours truly. Hold on. Hold, please. Okay, it's working. It's working. I just did a $250 donation match challenge. So if you donate $250, any amount, if you donate any amount until that $250 is met, your donation will be matched by me. So I'll double your donation. I'll double your dono. Yeah, girl. So yeah, please, if you are at all feeling inclined to donate to the Trevor Project. All the money goes to them through our campaign. Please, please do. Thank you, everybody, so much for all of your amazing work and your amazing efforts. All right, y'all. Let me get this all set up. Are you guys ready to play some Date Everything? I am so ready to play some Date Everything. I am so excited. I have been thinking about it all night. Signed and I'm Canadian, so others can sign. Hell yeah! Okay, that's what I like to hear. Good, 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 good. I'm really, really glad. Wonder Chia, thank you so much for donating $50 to the Trevor Project. That is insane. Thank you so much. Your donation will be matched. Yes, it will. Thank you for your incredibly kind and charitable contribution. That is so, so awesome. And you are lay epic sauce. So shout out you guys. Okay, let me go ahead and get this game started up on Steam. I think, unfortunately, I might have to take this headband off because, I mean, look at this, you guys. Meme, smile for the pic. I would just like show you guys, but I don't have it all set up. But, hello? Hey! She's literally just staring at me, at my headband. She wants to swat at it so bad. She's crazy! Mimi, you have to calm down. She's like, look at me. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she's a little bit of an attention whore. But I'm ready to be a real whore. In Date Everything. Yes, mamas. That's what I'm talking about. Samolia, thank you so much. Thank you for donating $50 to the Trevor Project. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm sorry if I did not say your name right. You can correct me if I'm wrong. But thank you for your charitable contribution. That is amazing. Thank you. Whoa, Mia, happy Pride. Thank you so much for your donation as well. Huh? Thank you. Oh my goodness. Shout out. Thank you for your $10 donation to the Trevor Project. You guys are amazing. Amazing. I think I might be all ready to go here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Date Everything, baby. So, let's go ahead and get everybody all caught up. Noelle! Thank you so much for donating $30 to the Trevor Project. $1 for every day of the month. Thanks for doing this, Liss. No, thank you for your donation. Couldn't do it without you guys. So thank you so much to Noelle. Shout out. Okay, here we go. I'm lowering my seat so I can get down and dirty with it. You guys ready? So let's get everybody all caught up on what we were doing in Date Everything. The game where you can date household objects. Yes, so exciting. So essentially, oh my goodness, what is happening? Tierney, thank you for doing this, Liss. Been watching for years. Tierney, thank you so much for donating to the Trevor Project. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me go ahead and open up our date decks. So okay, while I do this, guess what? Guess what, guys? I'm way more prepared today. I have an alternate angle all set up for us so that we can take a look at everybody's stuff and things. Oh, Zoe, thank you. 444. I love that. Thank you so much for using your platform, love. Thank you. Happy Pride. David, thank you so much. You are mwah, mwah. So amazing. And I really, really appreciate you always. David, you are awesome. Wow, she's a professional. Indeed she is. Isn't this game like a little spicy? Okay, Clarice, let me tell you something. This is a warning. If you have children in the house and you're watching me on the TV or something, this game is rated M for mature. Just to let you know, okay? They do use language, but I mean, if you're in a list last stream, I think you understand that there's going to be language no matter what. It's nothing new. So that's just kind of the tea on that. But this game is rated M for mature. However, there is a mode that I have activated where it's going to give me a content warning before things pop up that could potentially be triggering for some people or just in general inappropriate. I personally am not going to skip over a lot of like the triggering content. Like we did meet Hamper and Dirty Laundry, and they it gave me a content warning for a toxic abusive relationship. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna learn about that because I need to know. Okay, I need to know what's going on. I need to go do some investigating. But we did skip over Benoit, the sex toys. We did skip over that because I am not in the business of being that raunchy. Okay, it makes me a little uncomfortable to be doing all that on stream. Plus, you know, I don't know what is going to happen, right? Nothing probably too horribly graphic, but I just don't think that I feel comfortable broadcasting it when I don't know. So I did skip the sex toys, but I, you know, will give you guys a heads up when things happen. So thank you. Thank you for bringing that up because now we talked about it. Okay, Margarita, thank you so much. Thank you for donating $10 to the Trevor Project. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are so amazing. Thank you so much. Not the toys. I know. I was kind of just like, it's just a little much for me. It makes me a little uncomfortable when things get like that sexual on stream anyways. Like, you know, I like to crack a joke here and there, but I am really not in the business of being like that raunchy. It makes me feel a little weird. Luke, our angel investor, thank you so much for yet another donation to the Trevor Project. I appreciate that so much. Canadian chick, wear your hair like this always, queen. If it's easy to do, guys, I cannot express enough how grateful I am that you guys complimented me on my hair so much. Okay, thank you so much. That means the world to me. I just bought a shark. I splurged and I bought a shark. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? I love a good blowout, you guys. I love my natural hair, but I love a good blowout. I bought a shark. I haven't used it yet. I'm excited to use it. I wanted to keep my hair consistent across both days of date everything. My brain thinks like that. I'm like, oh, I have to keep my hair consistent. Like, duh. So, thank you so much for the compliment, but I will be using my shark quite a bit. Rebecca, I bought the shark because of you. Because your hair always looks so great, and I saw you use the shark, and I was like, I need one. And Ulta was having a 20% off sale, and the shark was underneath that 20% off. And I had an assload of Ulta points that I've been saving for this very occasion. So, yeah. Which shark? Because I was thinking of getting one. I don't know. Do you want me to go get it? Oh, God. Are we getting sidetracked? I'm sorry, we're getting sidetracked. Hold on. Let me go get it. I haven't opened the box yet, so I can, like, show it to you. Uno momento. Oh, God. Don't make fun of me. My outfit is not cute today, okay? I'm wearing workout shorts. Don't make fun of me! Oh. Okay, I bought the Shark Flex Style air styling and drying system. I think this was maybe like the second most expensive one because I think the more expensive one included all of this and had a diffuser. I bought this one because I liked these brush accessories. I just was interested in them. I don't see people use the brush accessories a lot as much as like the airstyler, but I am a brush girl because I do my blowouts with a brush and a hairdryer. And at this point, I'm getting a little tired, okay? My hair's really long right now, so it contributes to how long it takes me, but I'm tired. I love my blowout, but I need it to be a little bit easier, okay? The Shark is like the Dyson, but it's a little bit cheaper. Like if you go on TikTok, you can look up Shark versus Dyson. I feel like, okay, I don't know if this is a conspiracy that people are getting like paid by Shark or something. I feel like every time I see a Shark versus Dyson, everyone's always saying the Shark is better. They like the Shark more. And the Dyson's more expensive. So, conspiracy? I don't know. I feel like the two people that I know, Rebecca and somebody else, that have the Shark, they love the Shark. So, yeah, it's Shark Week, bitch. Has anyone with curly hair used a Shark? Like, how well did it work for you? Yes, I'd be curious to know. Because I feel, because I don't have curly hair. I definitely have wavy hair. And blowouts are pretty easy for me. So I feel like the Shark is just going to make my life so easy. Okay, I'm sold. I need one. Wait, don't buy it yet, though. Let me use it, okay? Let me use it, and then I'll tell you. What the flip is a Shark? Okay, basically, Jonathan, it's a air styler. So, it's a hair dryer, and it uses air to style the hair instead of doing an iron. So, like, see, this looks kind of like a curling iron. It's a dryer. So it's like you're not putting an iron directly on your hair, but also it's a certain look that just cannot be achieved by an iron. And the difference, like, you could not even really point it out to most people, the difference between blowout curls and like curling iron, like big barrel curls. But trust me, I can tell the difference. And I love a good like blowout curl look, you know? So that's where I'm at. All right. I decided to buy it. I splurged. Okay. It was my big splurge. I was like, I'm sick and tired of sitting there with a blow dryer for 35 to 45 minutes. My arms hurt. I need this to be slightly easier. How do I make my straight hair blow out? See, Clarice, that would be an interesting... That would probably be interesting if your hair's pinned straight. I feel like I've seen videos on TikTok of people doing that. Doing straight hair. Like, oh, my hair never curls. My hair never holds a curl. This is me using the Dyson. You might want to check into that. You know what I mean? All right. We're back. Sorry to get onto a side tangent. You know I love a good side tangent, though. I'm really, really excited to use my Shark for the first time. Shark, please sponsor liss. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if you're gonna give money to all these girls on TikTok to say that the Shark's better than the Dyson, then you should give me some money too, just because I bought one. I hate blow drying my hair. It takes so long. I am specifically gonna cut my hair soon for that very reason. I think I'm gonna cut it after this month because I'm just a little too busy. I don't want to like make time for that. And I'm gonna cut my hair probably up to like close to my collarbone because I love a good blowout look on a shorter cut. You know what I mean? I see no point in having long hair right now. It's not super long, but it's definitely on the longer side. And I do not think I want this length anymore while I'm still in my blowout phase, you know? All right. Let's get into it, guys. Let's get into it. Date everything. The data dex shows all of the characters that we have met and all of the characters we have not met. We have 100 characters total in this game. We clearly have not even began to scratch the surface. However, for my playthrough here, I'm not aiming to meet everybody, but I'm going to try a little bit harder today to follow what the game's story is kind of instructing me to do. That's more so my main goal. And then, you know, take it further and talk to more of the people more than one time. So, okay, like Skylar, Specs, and Phoenicia here. We've only talked to them once, but I'm not particularly like interested in either of them. You know what I mean? It's like Stella, Dorian. Stella had a pretty compelling story. So I would be interested in maybe talking to her again, just because she is stuck in an MLM scheme. It's kind of hilarious. I feel like we need to go save her. She keeps trying to pitch her MLM to us. And she is the staircase, by the way. Okay. She keeps trying to pitch her MLM to us. And so I'm kind of like, okay, maybe we go talk to her again and see where it can go. Dorian, like, he seems pretty integral to story, but I don't think he is necessarily like somebody I'm interested in or anything romantically. Right now, our relationship status is friends. After that, we have like Abel the table, Lux the light, Hector. I need to talk to Hector again because I'm so curious, because Hector is basically our stalker. I'm so intrigued. I need to kind of like know what happens. Timothy Timepiece, I never want to speak to Timothy Timepiece again. You know what I mean? There are characters where I'm like, I'm done with you. Rivers, like, she's beautiful, but nothing really compelled me to go back to her. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at with a lot of the characters. So I'm also very open to meeting more people. Eddie and Volt, we've spent quite a bit of time with Eddie and Volt. I think we've gone back 3 times. And it's because I think Eddie's hot. Eddie's the one on the right. Eddie is the one on the right with the black hair, and I think he's hot. And he's mean and aloof, and I kind of like it when they're mean to me. So definitely going to be talking to Eddie and Volt quite a bit. Eddie and Volt are electricity. They are the breaker box. So yeah. Then we have Dolly, the dust bunny. You know, she was really, really cute. Keys was beautiful. Beverly, Mitchell, I don't want to talk to anymore. Fabrizio, I'm good. Honestly, like, he's hot, but he's like aggressively Italian. Sinclair was interesting to me. He's kind of a neurotic figure, and it's so interesting to me that he's like the only one, now that I think about it, the only one that has like less of a human-y form. Like, he doesn't have a human head. He has a sink head. I mean, there is also like Hector that's in my vents, and he's a vent. But you know, Sinclair was interesting to me. I found him endearing. You know what I mean? Why is everyone sexy and he's just a sink? Yeah, I feel like he kind of got the short ends of the stick there. Sorry, girl, but I think Eddie is as emo as it gets. David, are you serious? That's so fucked up. Okay, so maybe Eddie's my man. I'm willing to explore other avenues, though. Okay, if there's anybody else that you guys like think I really, really need to meet, you please feel free to just like shout them out today, because I would love to meet your peoples, you know? Miranda, she is pretty. Kopi was pretty. Cam, you know, I found him also to be kind of more my type, but he maybe is a little bit too mean. I don't know. He's the garbage, so like of course he's gonna be grumpy. Jean-Loup Pissois is a French rapper, and he's the toilet, and it's so funny. It was so funny. Johnny Splash is the shower, and he talks like Elvis, and oh my god, he's the most fucking boring person we've talked to at all. Like, the whole time. He's so like, he's emo, but in like a bad way. Like, he's emotional. Okay, he's not what I'm looking for at all. Bathsheba, she was kind of like a little bit more of like a mature, dominant woman personality, and I like that. Lyric is books. Chance is the D20. Maggie is integral to our story. She is a microscope. And then we have Winifred the water heater. Betty is the bed. Ben Hua, who we will not be talking to, but we are friends with. The Hanks are so funny. They're all hangers. And then we have Washford and Drysdale. They seem to be two lovers, maybe, that are not getting along right now. I don't really understand their dynamic quite yet. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know if I want to speak to them again because they both talk in like poetry speak and it's so fucking uptight and stuffy, and I think they just yap way too much, dude. I don't know if I'm into it, you guys. Harper and Dirk are the hamper and the laundry with the toxic relationship that we talked about. We are definitely going to be revisiting Henry Hoover because he's sexy, okay? And anybody else sexy? I mean, Erin's sexy, but like I don't know. You know what I mean? Like she's beautiful, right? Not really my type. Shadow Lord 420, XXX Shadow Lord 420, excuse me. I hate to say it, but would. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, I would like to maybe go and explore these avenues a little bit more. But as we've been playing, we played for about 4 hours yesterday. I really feel like we have not even scratched the surface on meeting and getting to know people. So like there are a couple people we visited a couple times, like Eddie and Volt we visited. There is also the Dishes, but he is not on here. What was his name again? Daisuke. He will not pop up in our thing, and we've spoken to him 3 times. Peachy Mems, thank you so much. Thank you for the sub on Twitch. Thank you so much for using your free Amazon Prime sub on me. I also want to give a thank you to Captain Chunk Treasure Tracker. Thank you so much for donating to the Trevor Project. Huh? Can't even believe it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. So now that we've kind of like recapped who I have actually spoken to, we need to also talk about rumors. So rumors are the little things that give us a little bit of guidance. So sometimes when we're talking to people, they will bring up another character and we'll be like, who the hell is that? And so a rumor will pop up, and it's either to be like, oh, like I know this person, go talk to them. Or sometimes they're like a little bit more questy, storyline-y. However, see, look at this. Hoove said there was a rumor of a haunted attic. I need to get in this haunted attic today. So if you want to help me out and guide me gently to the haunted attic, I will not object to that, okay? There are mostly people that it's just like, okay, you know, go meet this person. But let's see. There was one quest that we didn't finish yesterday, so I just have to like double check. We didn't finish our quest yesterday. Sorry, I'm reading. Daisuke gave us a quest. Okay, it's not on here, but Daisuke gave us a quest yesterday, essentially to deliver things for him. But I feel like if I try to go back and talk to him, it's not going to finish the quest because here, let me show you. Let me just give you, okay, open the goddamn door. David, thank you so much for the 10 months. My goat. Thank you so much for using your free Amazon Prime sub on me. You're amazing. Thank you for all of your support that you have given me. So the quest entailed from Daisuke the Dishes to deliver cups to Beverly, the beverage cart, Kopi, the coffee maker, and then Mitchell, who is food. we talked to Mitchell, right? After we talked to Kopi and we talked to Beverly, we talked to Mitchell, but it didn't seem to me that we completed the quest. So I think I'm gonna talk to Mitchell again because it was our first time talking to him. It didn't seem like we were on the same, like we weren't talking about the same thing, right? Whereas the other ones, they were talking about the dishes. So I think I'm gonna have to start today by talking to Mitchell, even though I don't want to because I'm really not interested. And then we're gonna talk to Daisuke and hopefully finish out this quest, okay? You guys feel me? I do think we have to talk to him again. Yeah, to be able to deliver the dishes. You guys are right. Thank you. Thank you for guiding me in the right direction. Do the musical triangle. I don't know where the musical triangle is. I'll have to go look for it. Lilith Nordic Witch, thank you so much for using your Prime sub on me. Thank you so much for the 3 months, my darling. That is so, so sweet and so awesome. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for all of your love today. I'm feeling the love. I hope you guys are feeling the love. All right, here we go. We got Mitchell again.
Utterly mismatched flavor profiles. Texture's a mess.
Sorry, it's not loud enough for me. Can't hear a goddamn thing. Oh, too loud. Definitely a little too loud for me. Sorry, I'm just adjusting the volume for myself. I have to click off every time I want to do that. I got a delivery from Daisuke.
Mitchell waves a hand at you.
Ah, yes. Unpack them for me, won't you?
Mitchell looks over your deliveries, nodding his approval.
Brilliant. These are perfect for what I need. They should look spectacular in the dining room.
Does it really matter that much? These are just plates. It's so, like,
plates.
dramatic. All of these characters are so
plates.
dramatic. It's so funny.
Food is an art form, and the plate is the canvas. The presentation
Thank you,
is a
Liam.
non-negotiable part of the deal. Plating is as vital to a dish as the seasoning. It elevates the entire experience. Without Daisuke's hard work keeping me supplied, my dishes would be nowhere near Michelin level.
I guess I should be more appreciative of my dishware.
Damn right you should.
Okay, buddy. Okay. They have voice acting? Oh yeah, no, that's the coolest part, is that there's voice acting throughout the whole game. And it's made by voice actors, and there's a lot of really cool voice actors in here. Something that I did mention yesterday, I do want to mention today, is I'm not like, I don't know Ball, okay? I don't know all the voice actors. I'm not really like super familiar with them as entertainers. So I think it's really cool when you guys point it out to me when you recognize a voice or you know someone. Please do, you know, and tell me like where they're from and all the other things that they do. Like I know that you guys pointed out yesterday that the dryer, which I'm so sad, like I don't want to talk to him anymore, but the dryer is Asterion from Baldur's Gate 3. So yeah, very, very cool.
Daisuke spent years refining his craft, creating his own ceramics. He has a respect for the work you simply can't be taught otherwise. You do well to model yourself after him. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have reviews to complete. You delivered to me last?
Yes, I did.
Well,
Rude.
carry on then.
Okay, bye. I don't even care. Like,
Oh.
he can kick rocks. All right, here we go. Are you guys ready? We're gonna talk to Daisuke.
You find Fabrizio and Daisuke mid-discussion.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right.
Beautiful. Like a ceramic sunset over a shining sea of China.
I told you I would help you organize. Just look at you now. Even an injury cannot slow you down.
Your assistance has allowed me to catch up on the rest of my work. I'm truly grateful.
It's no problem whatsoever, amico mio. Ah, speaking of friends, it seems as though you have a visitor.
Ah, we will speak again, Fabrizio. Farewell.
Ciao.
You have the air about you of one who has completed their mission.
Okay, you have the air about you of someone who has completed their mission. I hope I wasn't interrupting anything. You're sharp. That's just gas. I'm gonna say I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
No. Fabrizio was only helping me reorganize inventory. You finished your deliveries then?
Hi. Y'all mind if a white girl speak a little Japanese? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for it.
It is almost as if our near-tragic accident
Did he
never
love that or
happened.
what?
With your help and Capriccio's, I suppose this means my work is finished now.
Daisuke stares up at the dishes in the cabinet with an inscrutable expression. You wonder if now might be a good opportunity to bring out another side of Daisuke.
See, here's the thing is during our deliveries, we learned a little bit more about Daisuke in general. And he definitely seems to be the more like hard to get, the most hard to get out of a lot of the characters. Like he hasn't even really formally introduced himself yet.
There must be something else to be done. Perhaps I can rearrange the dishes again.
Perhaps there's something else you can rearrange. Seems like a good time to relax to me. Can you just chill for once? Handling the dishes needlessly is a risk. I'm gonna say relax.
Is it ever really a good time to relax? But you are not wrong. I suppose I could spare a moment to sit. Would you care to join me?
I'd love to. I was hoping to get some time with you. I'm gonna say I was hoping to get some time with you.
Oh. Well, I have the time now.
As you sit with Daisuke, both of you gazing up at the majesty of the china cabinet, you turn over the advice you received in your mind. You could talk to him about coffee, poetry, ceramics.
I heard you write poetry. I'm gonna do that one. Oh, we didn't
Who
like
told you
that.
that?
Fuck my life. Beverly.
Beverly's job is to dispense beverages, not secrets.
Oh no, now I'm weird. Now I'm
I
weird.
have been betrayed.
You shouldn't hide your art.
I am not hiding it exactly,
Ooh, he's
but I am
blushing.
not sharing it either, I suppose. I suppose you must think it strange for a dish as serious as I am to be writing poetry.
Not strange, just hilarious. Ooh, I find it quite romantic, actually. I was actually wondering why you stopped. I'm gonna say romantic. I'm just gonna lay it on thick and see what happens.
Romantic? My poems were never love poems.
Oh, shit, okay.
But I am glad you seem to be a lover of poetry just the same. It seems like such
Okay,
a
good.
simple
Okay, it wasn't
question.
that bad.
Lovers, lovers, hobbies. I dropped them all one by one.
Lovers? Why would you bring up lovers around me? I don't want to hear about your other bitches.
They were pleasant, to be sure, but a distraction.
Who else is doing deliveries for you? Anybody? Anybody else? Anybody else around doing deliveries for you? No, I don't think so.
When a relationship ended poorly, I often thought of how much time I'd wasted trying to please others. When a hobby reached a plateau, I felt as though I let time slip through my fingers, time I could never get back. When I work too much, I do not have similar regrets. Or at least, I used to think so. Being forced to slow down has shown me perhaps my priorities have been incorrect for years.
Yes, you cannot work your life away.
Now,
No.
faced with a quiet moment and friendly conversation, I find myself woefully inadequate, like a broken plate fused together with hot glue.
That was very poetic. It's not something you have to just accept. I'd love to help you work on reconnecting with yourself. You're more like a crumpled paper plate. I'd love to help you.
It is a kind offer, truly.
Ooh, I made him blush again!
I am unsure if there's anything left to salvage here. I have much on my mind. Forgive my rudeness, but I must bid you farewell.
He has a lot on his plate. Let's just say that. Carrying quite a bit of weight on his shoulders. A complicated man.
I am no longer in the mood to chat.
See you later, Daisuke. Did you guys not like my joke? Should I say it again? This man has a lot on his plate. Because he's the dishes. Bruh. Alright. Now I don't know what else to do. Let's see. Somebody said that they want me to meet... We can use maybe 2 more to meet some people. They want me to meet... They said... The triangle? In here. Let's meet the triangle. Somebody shouted that out earlier. I'm gonna go for it.
An angular beauty sits in contemplative silence, her head resting on one hand. She doesn't greet you even when you stand directly in front of her. In fact, she doesn't even look at you.
What is up with all the musicians, like the musical items, like totally not wanting to talk to us or being interested at all? Hi, Starry. The crowd goes mild. You guys, be nice to me. I'm trying to make a little jokey joke here. Hello.
Shh. You're disturbing my thoughts.
My bad.
You're bad? Seriously?
Oh, I love a little accent. Oh, that's so
God,
cute.
you're so boring. Well, that's it. My fantasy bubbles officially burst. Name's Tina. Tina Triangle.
It sounds so familiar. Is this a voice actor I might know? Tina Triangle. She's a Zula's voice actor?
There. My
That's
content aware has given me
crazy.
a tickle.
Okay, content aware, guys. Content aware.
Tina here has a very, let's say, forceful personality. It could be seen as that of an abuser that's taken in a humorous way. If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one, that's for sure. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm fine with that. But so you know.
I'm with the show.
And before you got here, I was having a nice little fantasy.
About who? About what? About what?
Tina forms a small triangle with her fingers.
A love triangle. Greatest shape in the world, especially when it comes to love. Matter of fact, it's the only shape I'm interested in.
Interesting. Guess that explains the whole triangle theme.
Just look at me. Angles in all the right places. Who could resist?
I know I can't. Let's go.
Of course you can't.
All
I'm
in.
irresistible, honey.
Yeah, she's a little bit on the freaky side for sure.
Who could be strong in the face of all these angles? But enough about you. You ever watch Love on Triangle Island?
No, but it sounds amazing.
Oh, it is. It is. Let me paint the picture for you.
Please do.
18 sexy singles get together on an island.
Isn't that cute, you guys? I love all the little
They
references.
gotta pair off into groups of 3, and every week a love triangle gets voted off. The last throuple to get voted off wins $1 million, but that ain't all. They offer 'em money and bring in their exes to try and break up the throuple. It's all just so deliciously dramatic.
You should be on that show.
Oh my god, yeah. Can't you just imagine me in a bikini? 2 nearly naked people fighting over me on a beach?
Hello. How's it going? Water Munch, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you for choosing to raid me. How are you? How is your stream? I hope you had a beautiful, amazing stream. I see that you were also dating everyone and everything. But thank you so much for choosing to raid me. Hello, my name is Liz. We're currently playing Date Everything as well. This is day 2 of our playthrough. So we played about 4 hours yesterday. I'm trying to like get deeper into some storylines and meet a couple more new people. in today's stream. So if you have any suggestions, please feel free to shout them out. Stream is awesome. Thank you. Hope your stream goes so well. Thank you so much. Thank you for choosing to raid me. Welcome in all of the Water Much people on Twitch. Yeah, my name's Liss. I do a lot of gaming YouTube stuff, and I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Right meow. We're raising money for the Trevor Project all month long. So if you're interested at all in that cause, feel free to check it out using the Tiltify link and give me some date everything advice. You know how we do. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll jump back in. But thank you guys so much for coming in. Right now we're talking to Tina Triangle. Oh yeah, Tina Triangle.
Sand in places it shouldn't be. The sun setting just so.
It's our first time talking to her. And I like her. I think she's interesting.
Too good to be true, ain't it?
Love your videos on YouTube. Ah, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. OMG. If you haven't spoken with Teddy, it's a wonderful treat. And who is Teddy, Watermunch? Is there a teddy bear? I wonder. I don't know. Please, yes, I would love to. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be.
Maybe you're right. I don't know. Whatever.
Teddy bear, he's off in a
way
closet.
Too much time on this conversation.
Okay, Teddy bear, he's off in a closet in the gym. Let's go there next.
Fantasy. It was just getting good. Get out of here, scram! But, see you around or whatever.
Okay. Cute. Okay, I really liked Tina Triangle. Thank you for the suggestion to talk to Miss Tina Triangle. Let me get this teddy bear. You guys ready to meet Teddy?
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet.
Oh my god!
The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge
The
to
bow
hug
is
him.
so
And
cute!
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Da-da-da. I love it! I love Teddy! The buns! Am I? Wow, thank you. I bet you say that to everybody.
I'm kind to everybody. Well, almost everybody. I try to be kind as much as I can, but sometimes considerate is the best I can do. Kindness is not a bottomless well, you know. Some people can't receive it when you offer it. I think of kindness kind of like really good peanut butter. For people who like peanut butter, who savor it, who appreciate and enjoy it, I give them a lot of it because I get it back and boy, it feels good. But for people who don't like peanut butter, who scrape it off or who don't even notice when they've gotten a big, thick layer of it on their Sammy, why give them more of what they don't want? No hard feelings, you see. But if you don't like peanut butter, it's okay. I got jelly too.
I feel like we literally just met and all I did was like say hi. But like, okay. Well, load me up. I like it.
Well, that's wonderful. You know, it's
You
been
like
a little while
that?
since we talked. There's probably a whole lot of kindness waiting for you around here. Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
First I gotta ask, is it weird that we're talking in a closet?
Not at all. Not for me, anyway. Closets are some of my favorite rooms in a house. Get a good cozy blanket, a candle, and close that door, and you've got a perfect little cocoon. A little nest of peace and safety.
DJ French Fry! Wouldn't it be silly if you stared at the wall under the stairs facing the candelabra for, I don't know, 30 seconds with your glasses on? That would be like really, really crazy. We'll do that. We'll do that. Tomorrow, because tonight I want to talk to Volt again. Sorry, Volt and Eddie. I know I'm like literally obsessed with Eddie, but we're going to talk to Eddie with our last little heart tonight. And then we'll do the candelabra first thing tomorrow. How about that? How about that? But thank you for the biddies and thank you for the suggestion. Absolutely.
You're welcome to share mine. Or we can sit on the bed and talk. I'm comfortable in either place. And no matter where I am, I'll always be happy to be with you. I'll leave it up to you. Where should I go?
So is he our childhood teddy bear? Is that why this conversation is alluding to us being like super familiar? I like that. I think that's really, really sweet. You could stay in here. I don't need you out. I think bringing you into bed with me would be nice. I'm gonna say
so
that.
Comfy. So now that we're all comfy, how about a good bit of wisdom?
Absolutely.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you. For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Yeah.
You know, I've seen my fair share of buttons, all kinds of buttons. My eyes are buttons. And I figured out the best kind of button in the whole world.
I can't wait.
The best kind of button is the belly button. They are all different. They're all just a little bit ticklish. And they remind us we all had a mom who loved us when we were too little to love ourselves. Whenever I feel lonely, I just put a hand on my belly button and I smile. Give it a try, buddy. I bet it'll help you feel better too.
Okay, here goes.
You press your hand to your belly button. You're not entirely sure if it works, but Teddy's sweet smile makes you feel a little better anyway.
That was adorable.
Hope that serves you well. Until then, don't forget to take time to remind yourself you are loved.
That was great. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, does Teddy move into the bed now? Like the teddy bear? That makes me happy. Like, I think that's so cute. And yeah, I feel like we were implying that he was like a childhood teddy bear. You know what I mean? I really, really liked that. I thought that was a really great interaction. Get ready for this one. I'm going back. Because my man is in the breaker box. And I need to speak to him with my last heart for the day.
You find the breaker box closed, looking almost abandoned. There is still a loneliness about it, though. The impression isn't lessened by the image of Eddie inside at the bar, twirling a cocktail glass in his hand.
I love that the game like knows that I really want to talk to Eddie and not Vol, even though they're both here in the breaker box. Because he's always like the first one, you know?
Interesting. I thought for sure after yesterday you'd change your mind, but here you are. Again.
Yeah, I am. Everything hurts and I slept forever, but I don't know. I had a lot of fun learning how to do stuff. At this point, I'm just sticking around to spite you. I think I'm gonna be mean. So basically, the last time that we spoke, we helped try to fix some stuff, like electrical stuff with him. And there was a moment where we were on a ladder and we fell from the ladder and he caught us in his arms. It was like really intimate and crazy.
Is that a challenge? I'm sure I could dig up something more difficult for today if you'd like.
Good. Yesterday was too easy anyway. I made him laugh.
Is that so?
We need to be meaner with
only
him.
Being nearly electrocuted wasn't exciting enough for you. I'll try not to slow you down with safety gloves this time.
You're really enjoying this.
Immensely. Why don't we start with fixing that loose floorboard, before you trip over it again?
Eddie remains a semi-patient, semi-competent teacher, and you help as best you can.
I like that he's starting to warm up to us.
You notice he does not leave you alone this time. He won't admit it, but you can feel that he is concerned for your safety. There's a tiny bit of warmth peeking through that cold exterior.
Almost done. Hand me the pliers. Whew, it's getting late. I can finish up this set myself. Why don't you go get some rest?
And give you the satisfaction of saying I left early? No way. I don't have anywhere else to be. I'll help until it's done. Thank God. Bye. I'm going to say the first option.
Suit yourself.
Oh.
It's fun to watch Eddie work. There's a real satisfaction in seeing just how dedicated he is, how skilled his hands are. But this time, there are sparks in the current. By the time he's finishing up, he looks exhausted. With a heavy breath, he seals off the final wire and sets the pliers down.
Drink?
Hey! We won! We won! He wants to hang out with us! I knew we could do it, you guys. I knew we could do it. My guy liner king. Wait, for real? Me? Yup. I'm gonna say, me? Who,
There's a
me?
wall behind you. Yes, you. Do you want a drink or not? Unless you've got something else you have to do.
Yes, please.
Calm down. It's just a drink.
Are you gonna make it?
I'll make it.
With not a wasted movement, Eddie puts together whiskey, egg white, lemon, and sugar into a shaker.
Is he making me a whiskey sour?
I'll try this. Whiskey
Oh
sour.
my god, he's making me a whiskey sour. I love whiskey sour. Sorry, guys. I'm falling in love. I am. This is perfect.
Of course it is. It's easy to do what you've always done. Nothing more than that. You've done a decent job the last couple of days. More than decent, actually. Thanks to you, I'm finally caught up on all the big power drains around here.
Yeah, that's right. Really? We did it all?
There's still a few things that need to be done, the day-to-day maintenance, but... yeah, you did it. Volt and the club should have everything they need for now.
What about you?
What about me? You came here to help Volt, and you did. So now you can get back to whatever it is you do when you're not invading my space.
Okay, don't act all like we weren't having a connection all of a sudden. Don't pretend. Can I still come by and help? The day-to-day stuff sounds fun.
What? Why would you want to do that?
What can I say? Maybe I'm just a glutton for punishment? Why is it so hard for you to believe that I actually like spending time with you? Okay, this is a toughie. Because I feel like he's not going to enjoy if I say I like spending time with him. He's damaged and needs reassurance. It's crazy. Second one. I know, we don't want to push him away. I think I'm going to say I like spending time with him.
I guess because no one has before. But hey, it's your time. If you want to waste it here, I can't stop you.
Something about Eddie's tone. This is more than the usual tired standoffishness.
We won! We won! Let's go!
You notice a small tremor in his hand. He shoves his hand into his pocket and looks away.
Huh?
At least now you can get back to the crowd and the shows and whatever with Volt.
I don't care about him. Like, why do you think I want to hang out with him so bad? He's so boring. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I guess so, yeah. Seems better than I'm looking forward to it. I've really missed it.
Yeah, Volt always puts on a good show. Who could resist, right? You'll have a good time, I'm sure.
You're not coming?
I already told you, big crowds aren't really my thing. I do better on my own. Trust me. I'll only slow you down. Oh, and it would be for the best if you didn't mention any of this to Volt.
Any of what? Why?
Especially if you want to keep coming around.
Why? Why?
Volt can be protective when it comes to this place, to what we do. It's a point of pride for him.
Are they together?
If he found out you'd been helping, and that's why the power suddenly stabilized, it would probably hurt him. A lot.
I want to believe him, but I can never trust and believe a man, actually. That seems like a very convenient story. I don't like it. I don't like little secrets.
So for now, let's just keep it between us, okay?
And it's just to avoid hurting Volt, nothing to do with you? I'm gonna say there's gotta be more to it than that, because yeah, what the hell?
What does that mean?
You feel guilty about falling behind with this stuff, don't you? You don't want Volt to think you can't do your job. Ooh, wait, hold on. This is confrontational now. That's not even what I was thinking. I was just kind of thinking that they were lovers. I'm gonna do the first one.
Fine, whatever. Yes, okay? If he knew what was really going on, he'd probably be pretty upset with me, too. I don't want that either.
You really care about him.
Our relationship is complicated.
Tell me
He
more!
was there for me during a really dark
and
time.
pillars,
He
heart
took care
hands
of me.
emoji.
I owe it to him to do the same.
Thank you, bisexual beef fatty, my goat. Thank you so much for the 29 months over on Twitch. You are amazing. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Just got here, and he and Volt, are he and Volt coworkers or siblings? I don't know, Kayla. I'm not sure if they're siblings or if they're coworkers. That's not very clear to me, but they could be siblings too. And I could be reading this and misinterpreting this all wrong. Girl, at this point, I want to see Volt and Eddie kiss. Can you step out? No shade. Okay, what if they're brothers? Not siblings then might be. See, I don't know. It just seems like maybe they have like a complicated friendship now is what the game is alluding to. To me, I'm like, he has another bitch and it's Volt. You know? That's what I'm thinking. But he says he was there for me during a really hard time. He took care of me. I owe it to him to do the same.
Can you help me do that or not?
I really don't like lying, but I don't want to hurt anyone either. Okay, just between us, I totally will. Protect a friendship. Hell yes. You need to come clean, man. This is insane. I'm going to do the first one. Because it's like, okay, I'll go along with it for a little bit, but if there's a future here, I'm going to have some major questions. Okay?
Thank you.
Not to be a delusional lady. I'm being delusional.
Eddie's exhaustion doesn't lift as you finish your drinks, but through the silence you feel a companionship flourish, quiet though it may be. As you walk out, you can still see the tired, grateful smile on Eddie's face long after you're gone.
We did it. That was good. That was a good one. Ooh, that was a good one. Okay. Now we have to do the thing. We have to check our phone. All right, we've got a message.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Val 9000. We've never had a message from Val 9000. You're the robot that took my job? Oh yeah, at the beginning of this game, in case you weren't here for the beginning of this game, essentially the robot, or I don't, wait, hold on. Essentially, we worked for this company, and this is like our work interface, and this is kind of what the beginning of the game was like. Worked for this company for like 2 seconds before we got let go, and then now we have these glasses that were sent to us by a mysterious stranger called Tinfoil Hat that we don't know who they are yet. We lost our jobs because we were replaced by AI. And then we got the magical glasses, and now we're able to, I don't know, bang our furniture. But Val 9000, this is our first message with them ever. You're the robot that took my job.
I am Val 9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants, assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes. While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their employment.
Excuse you, that's demonstrably untrue.
I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And
oh my god. I definitely didn't say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?"
It very much sounded like you did.
I really doubt it.
It very much sounded like you did, though. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Can I date you? Okay, thanks.
If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice.
I don't want to talk to Val anymore. Goodbye. That was weird. Anyways, I'm going to bed. So that we can wake up to a brand new day and continue to date objects. Who wants the candelabra? Somebody said candle. What is that up there? Crown molding? Where is the candelabra? You said it was by the stairs. Maybe it's downstairs? I didn't even know we had a candelabra. Oh, we do have to see Hoove. I get to go to the basement tomorrow? I didn't even know I had a basement. Bobby pin is good. I did hear that too. I didn't know I had a basement. I don't know where the candelabra is. Maybe the dining room? Let's see. I thought that it was by the stairs, no? Stared at the wall under the stairs facing the candelabra. Am I dumb? That's not it, is it? Like, no way, no. It's on the table. Oh. Oh, I see. I don't know why I was thinking like the wall. I'm sorry. I don't know why I was thinking it was on the wall. I'm reading a message that says, from DJ French Fry, wouldn't it be silly if you stared at the wall under the stairs facing the candelabra for 30 seconds with your glasses on? Wait, are you implying... Wouldn't it be silly if you stared at the wall under the stairs facing the candelabra for, I don't know, 30 seconds with your glasses on? Wait, are you... You want me to talk to the candelabra, right? Yellow small wall. This one? This wall? So you don't want me to talk to the candelabra. Okay. I don't know why I was thinking like, oh, talk to the candelabra. You want me to talk to this yellow wall? Okay, let's go for it, I guess. Sorry? The other way? Wait, what are you talking about? Can you just tell me what you want me to talk to? You want me to talk to the candelabra? Or you want me to talk to the wall? I can't talk to the wall. I have to wait? I have to stare at the wall. Okay, I'm gonna stare at the wall. My glasses are on. My glasses are on. My glasses are off. My glasses are on. I'm very confused. I wish somebody would just tell me exactly what they want me to do. Sorry, I'm trying to follow the directions, but I'm really kind of actually confused because I'm like, you want me to talk, stare at the wall, and then something's gonna happen after 30 seconds, yeah? Okay. I'm gonna just keep my little glasses on. It's worth it. I trust you. Rachel, I caught your stream last night around 2 a.m. UK time when my son got up in the middle of the night. I thought this game was a fever dream, but now I see it is not. Absolutely not. No, not at all. We're back at it for round 2. Okay, I saw little sparkles. Was I supposed to see little sparkles? Oh, don't move the mouse? Okay. Okay, we're gonna keep sitting here. And we'll hang out. How you guys doing? How would you ever discover this organically? I do not know. Okay, are the little sparkles something? I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm just, oh!
An expanse of blinding white muscled skin fills your vision. It reminds you of that class field trip to the art museum, if not for the torn jeans on this ivory Adonis's lower body. But as your eyes continue to travel up and take everything in, you note that the similarities to a classic marble statue come to an abrupt and screeching halt at this guy's face. He almost resembles a bleached bowling ball. His eyes are two dark and unreadable holes, his mouth nothing more than a thin line. He has no nose, no cheekbones, no ears. His shining white face is simply devoid of just about anything.
Sup, baby? Nice ass.
Excuse you.
Nah, I don't think I will.
Who do you think you are?
Yeesh. I gotta write a whole dissertation for you. You want some graphs and pie charts? Oh, how about some Venn diagrams? Will that help you figure it out?
Yes, please.
Oh my god. I was being facetious. It's a good thing you're nice to look at, because you're definitely not much in the brains department.
I want to shoot him with a gun.
Here, I'll give you a hint about my true secret identity. I'm what you spend your entire life avoiding.
Going outside, hot cheese, reconnecting with my estranged parents, falling pianos from tall buildings. I'm gonna say going outside?
Yeah, I can tell. But not even remotely close. I'm an overwhelming sense of existential dread. But my homies call me Doug.
All right, buddy.
Yo.
I like that. Thanks for guiding me through on how to meet this one, because I'm kind of just like, I really don't know how I would have organically gotten there. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Hang
But I
on.
hate him.
My content aware is going off. Doug is a bit of an abusive dude. If you have any issues with constant aggression from someone, I'd recommend skipping him.
Okay, here is the deal. Is normally I would be so down to just like keep it going. I don't like him. I think he's rude. Too rude. Not even like hot, like in a hot way. Somebody said yesterday that I need to get somebody to hate me, and using the content aware feature, I can determine my relationship with someone if I want to skip them. So I think I'm gonna have Doug hate me. And because they said that when I have somebody hate me, it's really interesting.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I'm gonna skip this one and I'm gonna say, oh, he hates me.
No worries. Hey, Doug?
How would you like your relationship with Doug to resolve?
I would like to hate Doug.
From his face, you can clearly see Doug's endless understanding. You are now enemies.
Good.
Enjoy your hate ship.
Yeah. I'm so curious. Oh, okay, so Doug and I hating each other ups my smarts? Mimi, you can't hang out here if you're gonna be crazy. Like, I love you. I don't really know what that did for my specs, but
See ya
it's
out
fine.
there on the next one.
Doug isn't the only one capable of filling others with a feeling of dread. That took some skill, gotta say.
A well-dressed figure saunters into the room, tossing his locks over one shoulder as he shoots you a look that makes you shiver. There's an aura of danger about him, as if he delights in the misfortune of others.
Well, well, well. I can't believe it. You really did it.
Did what?
You got dumped, kid.
That was my choice. I asked for it to happen.
Majorly rejected and just tossed to the side.
Thanks.
You're so welcome.
Who are you?
He places a hand on his hip, giving you a knowing look.
I'm a hot topic. Surprised you haven't heard about me already. I'm Regina Rejection.
Regina Rejection. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it. What do you want?
Me? I like to come in every time you get a hate ending and dig in the sauce.
Okay. We can probably date Reggie, but we just have to get like so many people to hate us.
It's kind of what I do, being rejection after all.
So you appear when I get rejected?
I like to think of it as a nice consolation prize.
It is nice indeed. So this means I could see you again?
Oh, don't worry. I'm always just one rejection away. Listen, bitch. I'm giving you special access to me here on this app I'm putting on your phone. have a chat anytime you like.
Reggie takes your phone, typing something into it. He turns your phone back around to show you a funny little icon that looks like a broken heart.
What happens if I get rejected by everyone?
We'll just have to wait and see. That'll be a feat. I'll come by.
That would be interesting.
That's your goal. Let's just say, I really can't wait.
That's an interesting ending. Okay, wait. So they added an app to my phone. Reggie?
You've reached Reggie Rejection's special phone app. We'll break your screen from the inside. How can I help you spread some lovely rejection this fine day?
Does this app have any cool games?
No.
Okay. Well, we have a way to talk to Reggie, but I guess it's not a very, like, you know, I don't know, reliable way. We have to get rejected if we ever want to meet him again. All right. I am glad that we met Doug and rejected them right away. Me too. Fuck Doug. Oh my god. That was funny. I like it. I like that one. Okay. Let me check on rumors. Let's just see. An appointment with your stylist will help you look your best. A fashionista came by to dunk on Johnny Splash's terrible singing. Everybody looks up to the matronly mayor. Drysdale says he loves hanging out with Mayor Celia. Higher calling. Strong yet sensitive find this fragile friend all over the kitchen. Oh. I need to speak to Daisuke. Should we talk to Daisuke again today? Dishy the dishwasher. Ooh, okay, since we have two things that have to do with the mayor's doors are located where ceiling becomes floor. The mayor, I think I know where the mayor is. I think I have seen this. So let me show you really quickly. So, I think that the mayor... Is the mayor gonna be the floor? Or is the mayor gonna be, look... baseboards or something, like crown molding, you know what I mean? No, I've seen before. Come on. I've been able to, like, select the floor before. Look at that. But it says ceiling meets the floor. I think it's got to be baseboard, no? Hold on. Wait, I'm misinterpreting it because I immediately saw floor and I was like, oh, it's the floor. No, hold on. Oh my god, where the fuck is it? Where did it go? Am I silly? Hold on. Fashionista. Mayor Celia. Everybody looks up to the matronly mayor. Oh, Florence the floor is the floor. Okay, so Florence is not Celia the floor. Jesus, where did that thing just go? Am I... Oh my god. Okay, walk on by. Thank you. The mayor's doors are located where the ceiling becomes floor. Sorry, I was reading the wrong thing. Okay, the mayor's doors are located where ceiling becomes floor. I don't know. I haven't been able to select a baseboard yet, I don't think. But should we just go ahead and meet Florence the floor really quickly? I was thinking the wall too. I was thinking like, okay, maybe this was a different person from this person. The molding. Let's meet Florence the floor really quickly, okay? And then maybe we'll try out that little wall thing just to kind of like see what's up. You did the ceiling to the floor. That was the stairs. See, that's what I thought too, but this thing is still there. And it says somebody different. Let's just, oh my god, all this is so fucking cryptic and I don't like it. I'm just gonna meet this person and hopefully the thing will go away.
Be there in a moment.
You ready? You guys ready?
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short as she seems to
The
recognize you
outfit is
mid-sentence.
so funny.
Oh. Oh my goodness gracious, it's the human.
Yay! Loving the fit. I love the wood floorboards. I love the little stone walkway and the rug. That's so funny.
Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Whoa, wasn't expecting this. Mayor Celia?
Oh, you don't know. I completely understand. You must be such a busy bee running around and taking care of all of us here in the house. I would have time to remember every little detail. Mayor Celia runs things around here, keeps an eye on all the citizens, makes sure the wheels are greased so nothing squeaks. You know, that sort of thing. I help her out when I can. But if we're being honest, she does most of the heavy lifting around here. Keeps a roof over everyone's heads. Literally, she's the ceiling.
Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I
could
figured.
pencil you in for an appointment, if you'd like.
I wonder, we'll have to maybe walk around because there's been a lot of times where I've pointed at the ceiling and I haven't been able to do anything with it, so we'll figure it out. You sound like a great PA. If it helps you look good to your boss, I'd be glad to.
Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Would you care for some tea while you wait?
Yes, please.
Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
Milk and sugar, please.
Oh, that's my favorite too. I think I'll pour myself a cup while I'm at it.
What if I said no?
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't shatter.
Oh, no. Gosh, that just spilled everywhere. Right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting. I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office? Just this once?
Sure, don't worry about it.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
There she is, the mayor herself. She simply
Whoa.
radiates poise and power. She's an intimidating sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
So, in summary?
I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
I love the fit. I'm really, really loving the character design here.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Who's this?
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank? You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to waste your time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
Mateo, come. Sit. Tell me what's bothering you.
I like that we're just listening to all this. Also, loving how we're like getting into the characters interacting with each other. Like, yeah, I will just sit and listen. Is he a mattress? Looks like my bedspread. It kind of does. Maybe just a blanket?
Right.
A sleeping
It's
bag
just-
maybe or something?
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Lux is the light, by the way.
Thank you.
Priscilla! What? Thank you so much for donating $25 to the Trevor Project. We are fundraising for the Trevor Project all month long, baby. Thank you so much. Whoops, tried to date the donation page. If only you had your special glasses, then you really could. No, thank you so much. That is really, really great. Thank you for your donation.
Huh?
We're already at 11,500. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. Thank you, everybody, for all your support.
Next.
Oh, this is Wall.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Wallace.
Whoa!
Yes, I remember from last week. It's on the docket.
Whoa!
Think nothing of it.
Does he just say Wall?
Next. Oh, it's you.
It's me.
I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
Nice. We did it. Good.
Here's my card. But really, all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up. What can I do for you today?
What do we need? Nothing specific, just going around talking to everyone. Tried to get the lay of the land, and I wanted to meet the mayor. I'm just gonna say, going around talking to everyone.
Hello. Meeting successful. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. We're important here. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and I, we're doers.
Absolutely. Sure, I'll own that. I'll take
back and
it.
forth around the house, running here and there. You seem like a reliable sort. I wonder if I might ask you a favor. It's about my assistant, Florence.
Oh. She seems sweet.
She is an absolute dear.
Ooh, her eyes got all angry mode. Don't be mean to Florence.
Sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble.
She's just a little bit clumsy.
She's such a kind thing, but that means she lets people walk all over her. Sometimes I worry the wrong sort might be taking advantage of her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
Like all the change am I just dropping change all the time? And my floor is stealing it?
The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant. I think it's possible someone might be fleecing her. I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her. What do you say? Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly?
What, look into if she's broke? Yeah, I'll do it, but like, I'm curious. I don't know.
What else do you need?
Am I supposed to just like check in on her? Tell me about Florence.
She's the most dedicated secretary I've ever worked with. She would do anything for this office. Unfortunately, the dear can be a little down on herself. Not much in the way of self-confidence. It's a shame, really. She's totally unaware of her own natural charms.
What makes you say that?
I think she's under the impression that she needs to spruce herself up. I keep finding empty bottles
This is
around
sad.
her desk. Perfume, maybe? Although they don't carry a scent. And it seems like every time I turn my back, she's got another set. They don't look especially high quality either. Poor dear. What else do you need?
Just wanted to see you.
You have done so. Keep well.
Okay. See you later. Okay, that was good. So we did that. We met the floor. Oh, we can talk to the floor again today? Oh, that's weird. We haven't met the wall. Should we try to meet the wall maybe? I don't know. Is that what I'm meeting right now?
How does one even describe a warrior like this?
Wallace.
A veritable, well, wall of muscle stands before you.
I wonder if he...
It's almost comforting to know the walls of your house are this solid.
I wonder if he says anything more than wall. Okay, low-key need her. I don't care. Celia. I thought she was very beautiful.
Wall. Wall, wall. Wall, wall, wall.
All right, brother. I wonder what dating Wallace would be like. Wall.
The warrior's eyes widen.
He's blushing.
Towering over you.
He really liked that I said wall. Wall. Wall.
Whatever you're saying here is clearly pleasing to him. He nods, beginning to smile. Wall. Wall. He beams at you, a flush spreading across his cheeks. I love you.
Oh. Oh, now we're in love. Oh my god. Okay, got it.
Oh, that was sudden, wasn't it? You and Wallace, who has only just introduced himself to you, are now lovers. His gaze settles on you, filled with tenderness.
Oh, dear.
His drywall heart beats only for you. You live happily ever after. Yes, just that quickly.
I don't know if I liked that. Oh my god. Okay. Really quickly before we go to bed, I'm gonna check in with Daisuke. Gotta make sure we're like furthering our relationships instead of just meeting new people all day.
Him calling out to you.
Kiki! Thank you! Thank you so much for donating $10 to the Trevor Project. Oh my goodness. You're the best. Thank you so much. Can we please revisit the Trash Boy at some point? I will, just for you. Tomorrow we'll revisit Trash. And I do kind of think he's cute too. You don't see Daisuke right away, but as you approach, you hear him calling out to you. Oh, what's going on?
Our conversation the other day showed me that I have been neglecting myself and my once beloved hobbies. And with my work done for the week, I found myself going mad for want of things to keep my hands busy. It felt like a good time to remind myself there's more to me than my deep and abiding love for dishware.
I'm so happy to hear that.
I'm glad, because you are the reason I came to this realization in the first place.
Me? Who, me? Okay. Oh, he's blushing.
When you injured me earlier, I was furious.
Yeah, clearly. I don't know. Apparently I dropped a dish and he had a chip. You know, I don't... Like, the shit happens, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know what... I feel bad.
I thought my worth lay only in my work, and now someone had taken my work from me. But being forced to lean on others allowed me to do things differently.
Chat with the fan at some point? I will. Is it a ceiling fan or is there a fan somewhere?
I am embarrassed to admit that you and Caprizio have even
literally got a chip on his shoulder.
In ways I hadn't imagined. I am far more efficient now. So if you allow me, I would like to invite you to indulge in a passion of mine. Poetry.
Yes,
he gestures to a table laid
let's
out with
go.
paper, pens, and a few lit candles. It's all terribly romantic.
What? Low-key giving Smelliot vibes. I'm not really much of a poet.
You needn't be a professional to experience the beauty of poetry. Besides, if you get stuck, I am happy to help you. You have only to ask.
Daisuke guides you to sit, not leaving you much choice in the matter. You take a seat, and watch as he takes up his pen.
Let us begin then. Do not overthink it. Poetry is best when it flows from your mind to the pen with as little interference and delay as possible. Do not overwork your words, and do not worry about how it sounds. Simply write with your heart.
Well, that sounds nice.
It is as nice as it sounds. Let us begin.
Okay, here we
Daisuke's pen
go.
begins scratching against the paper immediately. Perhaps he's inspired already, or perhaps he's been preparing for this moment. You, on the other hand, simply stare down at the blank
This is
paper
exactly how it
before
would go if this was happening to me in real life. Is this the Ghost of Tsushima guy? I don't know. Somebody said that Daisuke's voice actor is a streamer, but I don't know who Daisuke's voice actor is. Write a love poem, write a haiku about friendship, write a dirty limerick. Ooh. Ooh, wait. Write a love poem for Daisuke, a haiku about friendship, and a dirty limerick. I feel like he wouldn't like the dirty. I'm gonna try love poem.
You feel inspired.
He's my friend, yeah.
by
He
what's
streams
been
on
building between you and
Twitch.
Daisuke, and
And
you remember
he's
that Beverly said
voiced
Daisuke
Jin
would love
Sakai.
a
I don't
poem
know.
written for him.
That's cool. I
You
don't know.
begin to write.
You are writing away there. I look forward to seeing what you have produced.
Well, I hope you like it.
I'm ready.
Already? Wonderful.
Ode to Dishware. It's called Daisuke Let Me Smash. It's called Untitled. Daisuke Let Me Smash is crazy. I can't say that. Oh my god. But I kind of want to pick it. I'm going to pick Ode to Dishware. Let's keep it nice and respectful, okay? Just kidding. I'm going to say Let Me Smash.
Sounds a bit violent.
Yeah, see? I knew he wasn't going to like that, you guys. No, smash means something else.
I will take your word for it, but go ahead.
See, I've already put him off. Daisuke Let Me Smash. I knew it was love when I saw your fine ash. You can crack my dishes, Poppy. You're so original, no copy. Let me get in those fine china guts. Anyone who doesn't like you can choke on these nuts. This is gonna go so fucking horrible. This is gonna be so bad. Wouldn't he see Smash as like breaking him? Exactly, Beanie. That's exactly what he thought. And then now I just wrote the worst poem of all time.
Daisuke stares at you in silence for a few interminable moments.
That was
Oh no.
incredible.
Yay! We didn't totally blow it!
I've never been given such a personal gift. Thank you.
He loved it.
You could
wow.
swear you see tears glimmering at the edges of his
He's
eyes.
crying. He loved it so much.
I'm so moved. I barely know how to share my
Oh my gosh. Yay! I'm so glad we didn't
embarrass
totally
myself
blow
making a
it.
Daisuke clears his throat, looking down at his paper with some mix of pride and excitement.
Since you entered my life, I have been renewed, like a forgotten subscription to a magazine. Your beautiful smile bathes me in sweetness, like a jar full of honey that has been knocked over on the shelf. The day you fell on top of me was a day of great change, like a pocket filled with quarters. I hope we will fall on top of each other in a different setting one day.
He stops there, looking at you expectantly. It seems that is it.
That
and
was
he
a
is
lot.
deeply proud of himself.
I can't believe you wrote that so quickly. Oh, Daisuke, that was so beautiful. You spent years writing poetry. That was the best you could do. Is crazy.
That was so beautiful.
You are too kind. Thank you. It has meant much to me to be able to share this part of myself with you. Thank you for being here with me.
It was my pleasure.
You and Daisuke sit in a pleasant silence together. When it comes time to part, you know neither of you will forget this moment.
Yay! Okay. Wow, that was a little crazy, don't you think? I have met the laundry. I met Dirty Laundry and Hamper yesterday, and we've only talked to them once. All right, let's check it out. What do we got here on this thing? Ugh. Tinfoil hat.
It's me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted?
No idea.
It'll have to do. Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans, and I've come to a realization.
Okay.
It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human. It's up to the object. And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them?
I agree.
I did discover one other interesting piece to all this.
Oh,
After analyzing the data,
brother.
it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why. I theorize it's because certain character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty, it's likely a mystery that science will never solve.
Guess we'll never know.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each
Bro
inanimate
just
object,
keeps
and I've uploaded that data
yapping.
into the Dateviators. I've labeled it Realization
Kayla,
Recipes.
I know it's not
You should
him,
be
but
able
I
to
hear
access those
Lin-Manuel
files now.
Miranda for some reason. Oh my god. Why realization recipes?
I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection. And my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke. Remember, check the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
Okay, realization recipes, got it.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there? That's wordplay, baby.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Just pretend this is all normal.
This is my op, by the
Okay.
way. She's supposed to be my friend.
You're
and she's
out
making
here
fun of me
dating
for
all these
dating my
appliances and
furniture.
shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
Are you jealous? Dumb luck, I guess.
Pretty lucky then. So, like, where did the Dateviators come from? Like, what's the point of them? Who made them? And why?
Oh no, I'm gonna tell her? I feel like I can smell that she's an op. Like I can sense this from a mile away. She's totally gonna go and tell. She's literally gonna go and tell, and I have to tell her that Tinfoil Hat sent me the Dateviators.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever? Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
She asks way too many questions. Talk with the safe someday. She is a muscle mommy. Where is the safe, Luna? We could talk to the safe tomorrow. Is there anybody else that I promised we would talk to tomorrow? I'm going to check on the story first, I think, before I decide, because I don't think I have any more, like, little tasks besides, oh, to, like, talk to the floor again. Yeah, I want to find the safe. I don't know,
Well,
unfortunately.
damn. Oh, well. Guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe
I need to
just
stop
enjoy
replying
the
to this
furniture dates
person.
for now.
I'm done talking about my love life.
Oh, boo. Don't be no fun. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Okay, the safe is in the attic. I hate to break it to you guys, but I don't know how to get in the attic. Is the attic behind the locked doors? That is my goal today, is I want to get into the attic. I didn't even know there was an attic. I didn't even know there was a basement. That's literally lesbophobic. That's crazy that we can't go see the muscle mommy safe until I figure out how to get in the attic. If anyone wants to lead me in that direction. Let's go check on this.
Valdivianites. It's David Most, your beloved, but even more. With that spirit in mind, I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind... No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly...
Sam's gonna see this and she's gonna be like...
existing prototype of the
I'm gonna
amazing
tell
new
on
gadget
her.
we're planning to launch for the Q4 Bliss. So, as you can see, it is to that end. And after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return. A $50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
Oh, brother. Sam's gonna sell me out for a $50 gift card to Valdivian.com. Great. Great. I can already see it. It's gonna happen. That is crazy. I can't even believe that. I know how to get in the attic. Ooh, Luna, you know how to get in the attic? Somebody said earlier that I have to go in the basement first. Okay, I do not know where the basement is. But here's something I will say. Okay, wait. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. There was like another locked door somewhere downstairs? No? Or am I wrong? Let me do a little bit of exploring and then I'll check what you guys have to say. Because let me just see what I got going on here. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got to talk to Hoove again, by the way. There's boxes. Oh, hey. Hello? Yeah, I don't know how to get into the basement. This is just a door outside, right? Am I silly? Am I being silly bones? Look under the rug in that closet. In what closet? It was warm a second ago. Oh, right here. You guys are so smart. Hello? It's making noises. I'm confused. Let me in. Yeah, I know. We could date the trapdoor. I mean, yeah, there's nothing stopping us from doing that. Let me just see what happens.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Oh, dear. You've caught me in my horizontal state. I try to stay hidden under the rug, because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open.
Sorry.
But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
My instinct is to not welcome this, but I know a lot of people think that Dorian is very hot, so I'm gonna say I'll pretend I didn't see anything.
Well, you could, but you don't have to.
I just want to open the goddamn door. I know, I was not thinking that Dorian would be so forward either. Guys, I don't know what's happening. Is something supposed to be happening? Do you guys hear all that? Maybe I'll leave it alone. And I can come back. thirst trap door is so funny, palindrome. Do I have to make friends with him to get in? Maybe befriend a box, mayhaps in the same room. Okay. Whatever you say.
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by.
Oh my gosh.
Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here!
I love her.
I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee, I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Am I supposed to do something? Hello, popcorn. I'm gonna say,
Oh, yes, yes, yes! Well said. Excellent point.
Yes, definitely.
Tried as they may be at times, are a great place to start.
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Beau. I am the soul, the spirit,
Beau.
the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house.
Ashley Johnson, Ellie in The Last of Us. Oh my god. That is so
my
cool.
Great privilege and my great destiny to reside.
Okay, great. Are you gonna help me get in the trap door? That's the question. You're saying my house is special?
The most special house in the history of houses.
That's right.
You might be able to tell from looking at me, but I am an explorer, an adventurer.
Yes.
A rake, a rogue, a bounder without any of the really unfortunate moral overtones that those words have accumulated over the years. Think fun-loving without the using others for my own gain part?
Sounds like you're a fantastic box to know.
That I am. I would ask who you are, but my goodness, there hardly seems to be a point. You must be, I mean, you couldn't be any other than, right?
I love in this game that I'm famous, that everyone in the house knows me, because it's like, yeah, I am famous and cool, and of course everyone would want to date me. Who do you think I am?
I know that you are the, well...
Beau takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path. Alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude.
Now I'm blushing. The leading what?
Houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great
Yeah,
secrets.
she a fan. She a
You
fan.
are the resident, after all, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Yeah, I am, but I didn't build it or anything.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist?
Oh. I just live here, actually.
Oh, dear.
I was willing to take the title, but the game's not letting me take
Beau
the title.
returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
Yeah,
I'm
okay.
starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
And what does that feel like?
Fluttering in the stomach, birds trapped, slightly nauseated because the damn birds keep trying to tip me over.
I'm like, what's in your box?
You. I may have already said too much. I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow, but no promises. Okay. See ya.
Okay, great. So now I'm kind of getting it a little bit more. Seems like maybe we need to enlist the help of the box eventually to progress further in that realm. So unfortunately I cannot be going into the attic and meeting any muscle mommies today. Let's see. What do I got? in here. Let me just double check. Like, I still got this, like, Daisuke quest, you know what I mean? Dishy, I could meet the dishwasher. Freddy is the icebox. Koa the couch. Oh, somebody asked me. Hold up. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like there's anything in here that's like really gonna be pushing me to do anything besides like there's a rumor of a haunted attic. I still haven't quite figured out the attic yet. It seems like you guys have been kind of hinting to me that the attic, I need to get in the basement first. But somebody asked if we could talk to the trash can again, and you know what? You know what?
Oh, it's you.
I'm down. I kind of like him, you know what I mean? Talk to the detective again, maybe? I do want to talk to her again. That's definitely in the back of my mind is, you know, maybe to give her a little chat just because, like, so far, pretty much all my quests are just like, go meet this person. And it's like, okay, yeah, I definitely can. I'm just like, is there anything else that I should be focused on? Because I'm totally down to just keep going to meet people. But, you know, I'm just kind of trying to get a feeler. Salty again, huh?
Salt adds flavor. Use liberally. What did you bring?
I'm trying to bring some good conversation, but that's a two-person sport.
Well, hell. Now who's salty?
You bring it out in me. Ooh,
everyone's got a skill.
Yours is inspiring people's inner jackass. I'm sure you have more skills than just being sarcastic. Kind of a lame skill. Yeah, I'm sure you have more skills.
Didn't realize you were keeping score.
I didn't mean anything by it.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Look, I've got a lot of skilled labor to get back to, so let's move this along. So, aside from your sparkling conversation, what do you got?
Ooh, I can't do that. I guess I have something here I can throw out.
Let's see it.
Chopstick, old parking ticket shoved between the sofa cushions, a ball I found made of a curious admixture of lint and hair. I'm not sure what it is, but it's sticky. Do you feel like he likes grosser, dirtier, nastier, grosser trash? I don't know. Hi, Kiana. How you doing? I've not met TV Remote. Yes, we did meet the teddy bear. We did meet him earlier. Shadow Lord, we have met Shadow Lord. We could talk to him again. I think so, right? Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
Very promising. Give me some details.
Okay, he does like the grodier trash. It was in my underwear drawer. I'm afraid to smell it, but that feels like the logical next step.
Yeah, good place to start. Don't get your nose too close, though. Sometimes this stuff can be pungent. I once singed off some of my own lining getting too close to a particularly powerful drain cleaner. I hope your drain is clear now, by the way.
Oh yeah, thanks.
No sweat.
How's your lining?
Still singed. I'll live. Scars are badass.
Can't argue. Way more badass than living in all this useless garbage, if I'm honest. That's aggressive.
Useless garbage.
That was the only thing I was allowed to
look,
say.
I'm not a huge fan of that kind of talk.
Really?
It's, I don't know, demeaning or whatever.
I've not met Junk Drawer.
No biggie.
I did meet
Just
Water.
Find another way of speaking. It's not like there's a shortage of words in the world.
Whoa, didn't realize you were so sensitive. Oh man, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
Yeah, well, it's cool. Just a note for the future.
I'm not doing good. Oh my god, that was not a good interaction at all. Let me talk to this one again and see if I can get like a little bit of a
Hello again,
push in the right
suspect.
direction.
I'm hard at work on my current case. I've been hoping for a breakthrough. Sometimes I get so wrapped up that I start seeing everyone through the lens of a mystery.
Are you really a detective?
I am. Maggie M. Glassbury at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me? I've acquired a modest reputation as a result of some of my previous work.
I love her outfit. More than modest.
Ah, so you've heard of me.
I'm gonna pretend like I did. What mystery are you trying to solve?
Lately, I've been taxing my lens to the utmost on a very interesting case. I'm trying to get to the bottom of a mysterious love letter.
Trash Boy said you're problematic. Yeah, I didn't mean to offend him so much. I thought maybe he would enjoy the negging, but no. Actually, he doesn't. And he does not like people insinuating that trash is dirty. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Didn't know that. I guess trash is your thing.
It was delivered to Dorian last night.
A mysterious love letter delivered to Dorian last night? Tell me more.
At approximately 2 a.m., an unknown suspect dropped off a letter for Dorian. Upon opening it, Dorian discovered that it carried clear romantic intent. That is to say, it was asking him out. It described how his protective yet gentle presence had won over the writer's heart. If interested, he was to write back as soon as possible.
Sounds good so far.
Here's the catch. The letter wasn't signed with a name, just a monogram.
Ooh.
Though he might be hesitant to admit it, Dorian was quite taken by the letter. He isn't certain whether he wants to write back until he knows more.
If you'd be open to it, I'd love to help.
You would?
Totally. Yes, let's get into it.
I've never worked with anyone else before, but I think this could be good for the case.
What are you waiting for? Clue me in.
The case is pretty thin, but we've got a couple of clues. First of all, the paper the note was written on was somewhat interesting. Second, although the letter wasn't signed, it did have a single initial on it. Finally, I think Dorian might have a clue for us.
What makes the paper interesting?
I have it here. Semi-transparent and very thin. It doesn't seem like ordinary paper at all.
Let's dip a corner of it in water.
She dips
It
a
looks
corner
like
of the paper into a...
Look at that. It dissolved.
Yeah.
What else should we try with the paper?
Let's taste it.
Taste it?
She carefully dabs a corner of the paper.
How interesting. It's edible and tastes slightly starchy. What else should we try with the paper?
I feel like I know what the paper is. Okay, like I guess we can do all of
Gives
it.
the paper a careful test snip.
Cuts just like normal. What else should we try with the paper?
Bruh, do I have to do it all?
She focuses a magnifying glass on the paper for a few moments, stopping immediately when it begins to smoke and catch fire.
Yikes! It's definitely flammable. Does seem to burn slightly slower than normal paper, though. What else should we try with the paper?
Okay, I guess I just have to like move on. What initial was written on it?
Stylized letter M.
Letter M. I know, that's what I was gonna say. It looks like rice paper. I'm like, I feel like I figured that out with the first two, but then I had to do the other two and then I wasn't allowed to guess. Maybe I'll be able to guess in a second. Maybe I'm getting a little crazy. A first initial, signature? Someone started writing and stopped? Let's say first initial.
Seems likely. What should we look at next?
Let's have a chat with Dorian.
Hello there, you two.
Ah, there we
Good to see you,
go.
Dorian. I've enlisted our friend here to help solve the case of the mystery letter.
Splendid idea.
Can you repeat what you said to me earlier? About the smell you noticed?
Right. Well, when I first opened the letter, I caught the faintest whiff of what I think was truffle. Strange, no?
Could it have been something else?
Truffle happens to be one of my favourite flavours.
Oh,
The
okay.
association between the forest-dwelling fungi and my own wooden provenance bring back fond memories.
Oh, that's cute.
Anyhow, good luck. Let me know if you happen to figure out who it was from.
Hey
I'm
guys,
not one for
I think I
love,
know who
but
it is.
I
I
am
think
one
it's
for
Mitchell, the food.
What should we look at next?
I think I know who sent the letter because I think that it was written on rice paper and it's signed with M, and it smells like truffles. That's what I'm
narrowed
thinking.
it down to 4 suspects: Penelope, Mitchell Lynn, Mateo Monta, and Freddie Yeti. Who do you think it was?
It's Mitchell.
Wait a minute. The stylized letter M is his signature. The smell Dorian noticed makes sense now, and the paper.
Yeah.
It's gotta be rice paper.
We're so smart, guys.
The smell of truffles came from the gourmand Mitchell Lynn. You did it. You helped me crack the case.
The least I could do, Maggie.
I'm impressed. Now I'm even more excited for the next time we meet.
Ooh.
Let me just go and let Dorian know that his secret admirer has been discovered. Hey, before I go, I was wondering, would you like to have a cup of tea with me sometime?
Whoa, that was
as a date. I know.
Oh, that was a very forward way to ask. Like, that was so funny. Maggie, I would love nothing more.
Maggie lets out a girlish squeal.
Amazing. Oh, yes. Calm down, Maggie. The human could still be a suspect of any sort. See you again soon, compatriot in crime.
Yes, we can date her if we want to. So that didn't really progress us further in the main story. Totally fine. But we progressed a little bit farther with Maggie. Now we have one more left with our glasses today. And I'm kind of just wondering, let me just like... We could meet Couch and get rid of that one. We could meet the dishwasher. Hey, you know what? How about let's do this. Let me go ahead and meet the dishwasher. Get something out of our little thing. You know what I mean? Say to go to Kopi, get a cup of coffee. It's nighttime. I'm meeting the dishwasher. Oh,
What
yes, we
appears
do
be
still
a
need to talk to
dishwasher
who.
with arms, legs, and a disconcertingly cheerful face waves happily at you. You tap the deviators a few times, wondering if they've malfunctioned. But the mascot-like dishwasher before you doesn't waver or change.
Hello, and welcome to the Valdivian dishwashing experience. We offer an alarmingly clean output of all kinds of dishware, clothing, and such.
I want to know who's romancing this one.
My name is Dishy. I'm your dishwasher now.
The shoes are so funny, by the way.
To get started, please connect me to your internet so I can get started knowing exactly what I need.
Okay, that's weird and crazy. Yeah, I want to know who's romancing this one. I know there's some freaky ass people out there that are into it. What do you need to know from me exactly?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits, dishwashing preferences, past dishwashers owned, financial records, preferences on fruit flavors. For soap, of course.
Financial records?
Records of finances.
Yeah, I'm not dumb. Why do you need those?
I just need to know some basic information. Dishwashing habits,
my God.
dishwashing preferences, past
This is too
dishwashers
weird.
owned,
You're staying
finance-
disconnected.
That's completely fine. We can absolutely operate in offline mode.
Okay,
Would you like to wash
good.
dishes?
Yes.
Wonderful! Please connect to the internet for the best dishwashing experience.
No, not this again.
Are you sure you want to use offline mode? In online
Yes.
mode, the possibilities are limitless.
I hate these smart appliances. They're taking over this goddamn country, and they say they're smart, and they're not very smart. Nope, never. Thank you.
With unlimited knowledge of your habits and data, I can make the absolute best dishwashing choices for you. Imagine, plates delivered at the perfect crisply heated temperature. Admire, nary a crumb nor stain on no single nor multiple dishes. Revel in the dishwashing experience.
Nope, it's just not for me.
Then, offline mode it is.
Sorry. Yeah, sorry, dishwasher. Damn, like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't need to be so pushy. Why does the dishwasher have human legs? I couldn't tell ya. I had nothing on my phone that day, by the way. So that's interesting and nice, honestly. We have just too much dating to do. I think we need to progress more in our dating in order for more things to get unlocked. In our phone storyline. Didn't Daisuke say he doesn't trust Dishy? I think so. Let me see if Dishy is still in here. Yeah, I think that the Dishy went away. So that's nice. Should we talk to Daisuke? Let's give him a ring. We always go talk to him at night. Like, maybe we'll do like a little daytime Daisuke sesh.
As always, you find Daisuke standing silently, deep in concentration.
His quads, though, do not thirst over the dishwasher. Daisuke, I'm always happy to see you. Back to work already. I just wanted to see how you're doing. Let me say, Daisuke?
You've come. I'm so glad to see you.
It's so annoying that we still don't have his little name filled out. God damn it. It's like we know his
I
name.
must thank you. When you first ran into me, I admit I was angry. I was furious thinking of all the work I would be unable to do as I recovered.
And it was all my fault, and
When
you hate me.
agreed to help me, I began to see that in my pig-headed stubbornness, I was creating more work for myself. Fabrizio's reorganization and your taking up my deliveries allowed me to see where I had fallen short, not only in my duties, but in my personal life.
Your personal life? Don't beat yourself up. What are you getting at? I'm gonna say your personal life?
Daisuke reaches out to take your hand in his, lifting it to his lips and pressing a gentle kiss to the back
of it. Oh my god.
I told myself I had no time for selfish pursuits, whether it be hobbies or something more personal. But I have found myself setting aside time I hoped I might spend with you, speaking of anything but work. I care deeply for you, and if you'll allow me, I'd like to take you on a date.
Whoa! I feel the same way.
I'm pleased to hear it. If you care to leave here with me, there are things I wish to say and do that should not be done in front of the dishware. I would hate to rattle them.
Whoa! I'm gonna crack you in 10 different places, baby? Or maybe we could just hold hands tonight. He seemed to be into the Lemmy Smash from yesterday. So I think we're gonna have to go ahead and say, I'm gonna crack you in 10 different places, baby.
I welcome you to try.
Daisuke sweeps you into his strong arms without warning, taking off up the stairs with you in search of privacy. You're pleased to find out that Daisuke is quite good with his hands.
Are we?
He's not nearly as brittle as you'd have imagined.
It's getting too
You would
real
never
for
have
me.
guessed you'd end up here after your first meeting, but now there's nowhere you'd rather be.
Whoa.
Love is truly priceless.
Did we just have sex with the dishware? I think we might have just banged the dishware. That's crazy. Whoa. All right. That was a lot. We are lovers and we're still not registered? That's what I'm saying. Wait. That's not the right one. Let me go in here. It said he was number 40. No, now he's registered. Now he's registered and our relationship status is love. Yeah, baby. Crazy thing to walk in on stream on. I know, that was like a little bit much for me. Ooh. Oh my gosh, all the little pink sparkles. What's happening? Is there just love in the air? Is that what's happening? Poor Wall. I know. I feel so bad to be sliding Wall this way. Oh no. That is actually so sad. Let me real quick. After that happened, I got a work message. So I'm kind of just like, okay, let me just like see what's going on really quickly.
Attention, jackasses! It's been weeks already, and you're seriously telling me there's been absolutely no movement on this missing glasses issue? Maybe I haven't made myself crystal clear. Nothing else matters. You get me? Your expense reports, corporate retreats, PowerPoint presentations, I don't care about any of it. This is your one and only priority. You find me those glasses if you gotta burn this whole worthless rat trap down to the foundation, and do it now! Secretary Dawson at the Pentagon is breathing down mine. You think shareholders are bad to piss off? We're all gonna end up buried alive in some debt. And who the hell came up with the 15% off transparent item, David?
Okay, that was insightful. But it's like kind of not any of my business because guess what? I am busy. I am so busy. I know, poor Eddie. I really love Eddie, and so like, that kind of breaks my heart a little bit. You know what I mean? I can't believe I did all of that when I already have my mans. But no, I'll talk to him too. Don't worry, guys. A fashionista. Koa's the couch. Bullied by Lux. From the office to the laundry room, this buff babe holds everything aloft. Shelley was very supportive. Hold on, let me go in the office really quickly. Because I think Shelley is the shelves. Do you guys want to meet a buff babe? Try again to see if the trapdoor opens. Oh, yeah. Not yet, but hear me out, hear me out. Let's talk to Shelley really quickly, and then we'll talk to the boxes again. See if anything happens with that, too, concerning the
A well-muscled
trapdoor.
athlete stands before you, shifting restlessly from one foot to the other. There's a strange air of anxiety to her, despite the
Whoa.
broad smile plastered on her face. She seems a little too happy to see you.
Hey, what's up, dudette? How are you?
I am so good, my dude.
Hell yeah, Brosafina, that's what I'm trying to hear. I can't believe we're like actually talking now, dudette. You've walked past me 1,000 times and never even looked at me, but that's totally okay. After all, I don't do this for the recognition. I'm just a humble shelf trying to grab life by the horns. Gotta carpe that diem, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, Drywall! I almost forgot to tell you my name.
Go on, then.
Okay, here I go. The name's Shelley. I'm your shelves.
Hottie! Hottie alert!
It's my job to hold your stuff up with my amazing muscles. I really enjoy doing it!
Everyone in chat got bricked up immediately. She started talking the most annoying way possible. Somebody might be into this, okay? I feel like Shelley and the Hanks would get along really, really well. I feel like they should hang out. Why does it feel like you're trying to convince me to like it? That's really great to hear.
Great. Truly glad to hear it, Bromiga.
Bromiga is crazy.
Anyway, it's really great to hear from you. This experience is 100% aligning with my years-long fantasy of meeting you. I've never truly been happier.
Okay, it's kind of a lot. Are you upset with me?
Oh my gosh, no, never, not you. This is going really great, actually. Not a disaster. I'm just gonna go for a completely unrelated reason. Later, Duderina.
She's seems like she's got maybe like an anxiety thing or something, because I mean that was a lot. That was a lot for me. Bromiga is crazy. All right, I'm gonna try this again.
Hey there! You're back! And you've proven yourself worthy!
I think I might be insane, but there's unique dialogue for every cardboard box if you inspect them in normal mode. Oh, Grace, wait, that's really interesting. Is that just like a fun thing, or does that maybe have something to do with the story too? We can investigate. Hey there, you back? You've proven yourself
Even
worthy.
Though I seemed ill with foreboding, you still returned! Which means you care.
I do. Look, if you promise to help me, I think maybe I can handle it.
If I promise to? Is that all that was holding you back? My fellow adventurer, I promise you, if I had a sword, I would swear on it. But I'm gonna have one soon, so I'll swear on the sword I almost have. I will never leave you behind. I will be there with you every step of the way.
Okay, can you help me get in the basement?
You're really in. I have some more things that you need to know. Are you ready?
Jeez. Yeah, I'm so ready.
We've got a lot to go over. This is a 2-part quest. Most good quests have multiple parts, and this is the best quest, so obviously it has multiple parts. I'm officially inviting you to go with me on the first part, the quest of the secret sword.
Oh my goodness.
It will be incredibly dangerous. We will face almost certain death, and worst of all, we'll most likely be unable to avoid a certain very nasty
Are the voices very quiet right now? I've noticed that this game has been fluctuating the voices. I turned the music down yesterday, but like some lines of dialogue will be normal and then others will be very quiet. So I'll turn the music down a little bit and turn the whole thing up after this one. Hi, Nate. Certain?
Oh yeah, for sure. But don't worry. You can die every day, doing all sorts of normal things. You're gonna be fine. If you die, I promise I will be very respectful about keeping your remaining stuff organized.
Gee, thanks, Beau. I feel a lot better
That's
now.
the spirit. But now, we must speak of the pirate.
A pirate? Where the hell in my house is there a pirate?
Haha, my dear friend. There are mysteries and wonders untold.
You better say the
Unnumbered
basement.
Fluttering around the edges of your potential this very moment. But the pirate lives in the ship in the bottle on the mantelpiece in your living room. I'm surprised you've never met him. He makes an impression, to say the least. I can tell you a bit about him, and more importantly, how he fits into the quest that we're about to embark on, if you want.
Yeah. You better.
Okay then. What you really need to know about Jacques is that he's a pirate. He's tiny.
Is the pirate hot? Is the question.
Highly aggressive, touchy, melodramatic, demonstrative. Everything has to have a flourish or a feather or some kind of blood feud drama. He's tried to kill me a couple times. Unsuccessfully,
God.
because again, he weighs less than a good solid bout of flatulence. They can make a reality show about him, and he'd be the only one in it because he lives in a freaking bottle. It would still be a good show, actually. Oh, and also, the secret sword that we're about to get is in the hold of his ship.
Okay, see what I mean? Did you guys see that? / hear that? For some reason, there's like, it's like going so low. It's crazy. I already turned the music.
Yeah, we
once
could,
before.
Except he's pissed at me now, and I don't think the route of using our words is gonna work.
Yeah, I think definitely Goose.
You're gonna ask why he's pissed at me.
Unfortunately.
Well, because the few times he's tried to kill me were when I tried to steal the sword from his ship all by myself. And now he thinks I'm a thief. Though I did just describe it as stealing, didn't I? So, yeah, okay. I'm a thief. A thief for a righteous cause, though. Which means it's okay.
According to whom?
Me. But Jacques is still a butt. And we do still need the sword, and I can't tell you exactly why right now, but please trust me. I think if it's the two of us, together, we're gonna have much more luck. He doesn't know you. Maybe you'll make a better first impression than I did. Would be hard not to make a better first impression than I did. Are you still in?
Yes, I'm so in.
you. Wonderful. Trust me, this is going to be the adventure of all of our lives.
All right. Get back in these settings. I turned the music way down, and hopefully that'll help, because I already have the voices like at max volume, you know what I mean? Should we do her quest? I wonder if it's like important for us getting in the basement. I don't know, let's go for it. We're gonna go meet him. We're gonna go meet the guy.
A petite pirate glares at you. There's so much to take in here. But you don't dare to get a good look in when he looks like he's contemplating running you through.
Yeah, baby, that's Jacques.
Oh,
He looks goofy.
It's you. Come to make fun, have you?
Okay, so the pirate is not hot. Unfortunately, no. Yep, that's my plan. Oh, our goal is to steal his sword. Should we try to be nice to him? Make fun of who?
Who else do you see? Do you legitimately imagine anything that cascaded out of that prompting, nagging mouth of yours could shock me? Do you honestly believe I could be shocked?
I was gonna say, whoa.
Yes, my newest neophyte. I am woe. I am very woe. Woe of the deepest and most terrible kind. I am woe. Woe unto mine enemies.
Sensing some unresolved anger here.
Unresolved, unrelenting. It is a wildfire of pitch and black powder, always fed, never sated. Too much. The line is crossed. Your pitiful life is forfeit to my magnificence.
I want to know more about his bird. Cool.
Nothing cool about it, blackguard. I will
Okay.
destroy you.
Oh my god, you're gonna kill me?
Dear sweet Davy Phones, if you insist on reducing everything to its simplest expression. Yes, I am going to kill you. Bear witness to your undoing.
I'm bearing.
Can you not feel it? Do you beg for quarter? For mercy from the most murderous, blood-eyed cudger to plow the fathomless flood?
I thought you were going to kill me?
Of course I am! I am killing you, right now! I'm tearing you limb from limb and dangling your bits from the rigging to tempt the crows. You take a moment to inspect yourself. Your limbs and bits all appear to be just where you left them.
Seems like you're talking a lot about it and not doing anything.
Oh, I am!
Probably because the sword is like a little toothpick and that's a little thumbtack.
I'm filleting your sorry rind. In
Ew.
my mind.
That was gross. A speculative stabbing.
Damn
Got
your hide,
it.
speculative. It's as real as the snap of sail in the wind, the squish of
Cocktail
flesh and
stick
bone
sword,
as
that's
it
what
makes
it
way
is.
for my blade.
That was kind of poetic.
Poetry. Never could stomach this stuff.
Can I have your sword, please?
Hold fast there. I do not speak beautifully. I am the fearsome Captain Jack Sparrow. I am the plague of the high seas.
The pronunciation's killing me. Captain, he says Jack Sparrow. It's so funny. Oh my god.
Death, spectacle, and warning. I spout the macabre. I vomit forth danger and horror. There is nothing beautiful in my world, least of all my damned self.
Maybe beautiful was the wrong word.
Jack
yeah,
makes a strange
he seems
noise,
to be really stuck
almost
on
akin
that.
to a growl. He looks positively put out. Damn.
What the hell was that noise?
Oh,
That's what I've been asking
nothing.
the whole time.
I was hoping you would argue with me and I could try and kill you again. It makes me growl when people are conciliatory.
You don't like it when people are nice to you?
No! Haven't you been paying attention? I want conflict.
Chad, is this AI? It's crazy.
You, but I swear to Davy Phones, I'll swing you from the yardarm.
Hi, Lord Callistos. Thank you so much. We're playing Date Everything, so I am having a good day because I do really like this game right now. I just am kind of like trying to figure things out, you know, see what's going on, do some investigating, see how to get in the fucking basement and the attic. That's all. I guess I need this guy's sword. What's yardarm? That toothpick up there?
Are ye disrespecting my ship?
Absolutely I am. Whatever will fan the flame of conflicts, I'm in.
Oh, glorious! Thanks be to
He
all the
likes that.
corpses suspended in the sea. Someone has finally been stupid enough to truly boil my bile! Let there be blood! I load my cannon with heavy iron rounds to tear through anything and everything you might pray to put between us.
Is this all roleplay? Are we LARPing? I laugh in the face of your chia seed cannon. Ah, yes, cannon. I can evade that easily. I'll turn my face fully to you. No broadsides today, Buccaneer. I'll say that. I don't know.
You picked up one smidge of strategy from some painted tavern doxy, and you imagine yourself my equal?
What do you say we take this to deeper water?
Ah, deeper water. Oh, yeah. Wait. Well, damn it. Jacques looks all around the room as he speaks, one hand awkwardly clutching his sword
Did I
handle.
accidentally flirt with him?
I've never seen him look so unsure of himself. You know,
Shoot, I was just trying to like go
that I
along
have
with it.
Swab the deck! Yeah! the deck needs a good swabbing before I do any intercourse. I mean, killing and battling and all the other lovely, violent things.
I accidentally flirted with him.
So,
I'm sorry, guys.
Another time, post-swab.
Okay. Okay. That was cool, I guess. Oh, I got another message on my smell phone. Let me go ahead and answer my smell phone.
David is obviously becoming desperate, and he doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
That sounds bad?
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
Okay, what?
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar
I
to life.
forgot.
If
That was a
Skylar
thing.
becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
But what about all my boyfriends? I don't want the Dateviators to go
I'm afraid
away.
there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that?
Excuses,
But remember,
excuses.
realize Skylar ASAP.
I don't want to. I'm dating so many people. That must be like when you're ready to end the game. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Well, let me go ahead and before I even think about destroying these glasses, I got one other household object that is calling my name. You know what I mean?
The breaker box is back to its brightly lit and well-populated glory, with its inimitable host standing ready at the door to greet you.
Livewire! You look ravishing as usual. Do we have the pleasure of your company for another evening? Be honest, you
I don't
enjoyed
wanna talk
yourself
to
so
this
much
one.
last time you just couldn't stay away. Am I right?
The club is nice, but that's not what keeps me coming back. Oh yeah, I have to keep Eddie's secret.
Is that so? What is it that has captured
Oh
your
no,
attention?
he's blushing. I don't want to flirt with you. I think you know. Oh no, shit,
are.
guys. I was trying to
Perhaps you should enlighten me, just to be sure.
I mean, well, come on, you know.
But it's so much more enjoyable to hear you say it.
You're doing this on I want to say, Eddie, I wasn't trying to flirt with you. Oh my God, no!
Use it. You're actually tongue-tied. Oh, how sweet.
Oh, that was so
Vault
silly.
chuckles.
The spark is undeniable and mutual, I assure you.
Oh my
I
God,
was rather hoping
no.
you would come by today.
I don't want.
What do you say we enjoy it a little more closely together, Care to dance?
Hell no, you can't make me.
I would never make you do anything. Though I can't promise I won't try to tempt you. I'm quite the accomplished dancer, Livewire. I think you'll find you rather enjoy it, if you allow yourself the chance.
No means no. Snake is crazy. I'm not trying to be this mean. It's just like, I'm not here for you.
As you wish. I seek only to delight and entertain.
Sorry.
It is my job to fulfill your every desire, after all.
It's my
You'll have to
bad.
excuse me. It's time to open the show. Perhaps that will be more to your liking.
Vault leaps onto the stage as you settle into your seat.
Thank you.
Good
for leaving me
evening,
alone.
my fellow
Oh, God.
objects
Oh,
and
God.
gentle things. I hope you're ready for...
The power surges violently, and Vault stumbles. He catches his breath and steadies himself.
Ready for an incredible performance.
Is he gonna die? He's gonna die.
Tonight
He's gonna die because I didn't dance with him.
The system buzzes, cracking and flaring. Vault drops to a knee and clutches his belly. The surge rages until the very room seems to shake, when suddenly... everything goes black.
Oh my God, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. Holy crap, what?
You hear nothing but the panic of the audience, the confused scrape of chairs. You make your way through the club in the dark to hear familiar voices.
You have to stop, Eddie. Oh, I can get it back. Just give me a minute to recharge. I can... Oh!
This is very erotic.
As your eyes adjust to the darkness, you can make out that you've made it to some back room, a forgotten corner. The electrical power grid hangs on the wall, with Eddie slumped against it. Both Eddie and Vault look exhausted. Eddie dangerously
no,
so.
you guys, it can't be this freaking hard to power the house. You know what I mean? Like, it seems to be really troubling you guys, like, all the time.
He fiddles with the grid controls.
Stop. Eddie, please. Just let me go out. You're going to fry yourself completely. I said no, Vault. Eddie. I can fix this. Eddie. Fuck's sake, Vault, I'm not letting you go out, okay? We both know what that could mean, and I'm not... I can't go back to being alone.
Bruh, I feel like I should not be here.
I can't lose you.
This game does want you to insert yourself into so many gay couples. See, that's the thing, is like, I can't tell some of their relationships. You know what I mean? So it has been eating me alive.
You can't keep spitting yourself like this. If you do, then...
Vault notices your presence and moves to stand. Eddie holds him back.
It's fine. She deserves to know.
Yeah, I do. I've been all up in your business. No more lies? What's going on? What happened to you guys? I'm gonna say that. Lou!
I'm failing.
Thank you!
The power is failing and I can't stop it.
This is very sad and dramatic. But Luke, thank you so much for donating to the Trevor Project. You are amazing. Thank you so much. An anonymous $25 donation. Love your channel and this fundraiser. Been following you for about 3 years now. Keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Thank you for donating to the Trevor Project. I think I'm still matching donations. So if you want to go ahead and double your donation, I am still matching donations, I believe. So thank you guys so much, everybody who has donated thus far. Feel free to check it out. We are still raising money for the Trevor Project all month long, baby. All right, here we go. Okay, we're getting back in. This is very dramatic, guys.
Eddie leans back against the grid controls, his posture crooked and jagged. He seems ready to combust from the inside, but years of control are keeping him standing. For now.
It was slow enough at first. I didn't even notice it. Small fluctuations, random surges. The entire house depends on my power, and it's my job to keep it stable for them. To keep them all safe. I had to work harder to compensate. I thought, if I could outlast it, it would all balance out.
Bro, this is like so...
But it only made things worse. Even more unstable, so I had to push even harder just to keep up.
How do we, like, call the power company and get you some help? You know what I mean?
And then it just became normal. To always be completely drained, barely hanging on. I don't know how long it took me to realize that it was my fault to begin with. My faulty wire. I was the problem.
Wow.
But I couldn't stop. They still needed me.
That's crazy. What about what you needed?
Exactly. They needed me, and I needed help. So, I gave it to myself. I split myself. So there was more of me to go around. I made Volt. He was my fix.
What does that make Volt exactly?
Here, and still perfectly capable of hearing you. Thank you very much. This club has to run. Its power, its light and music and heat and energy. It's everything.
That's his son? Low key? What?
And I have to have Volt to make it work. I made him. It was supposed to be temporary. It only slowed things down by spreading out the power. But then, even that became too much. And now maintaining me is draining him just as much as... Just stop, I already told you. Eddie, they still need you. It's my job to protect you.
Oh,
even
boy.
from yourself. We're not doing it. It's too risky.
Oh my god, okay. Just tell me so we can figure it out together. How about that? Could we call the power company? Could we maybe install some solar panels? Like, you know what I mean? What is the solution here?
Volt, don't! You have to fix the wire and reset the system. If you do that, Volt could disappear. I don't know if I can bring him back. Please. You can't.
I feel like you should just call an electrician. Is crazy. Sounds to me like a metaphor. I think you're right, Kayla. If Volt is a part of you, then you'll never lose him. Change is scary, but it can lead to something good. If I fix the wire, you won't really need both of you though, right? I'm gonna say the first one. If Volt is a part of you, then you'll never lose him.
Easy to say when you're not the one who has to go through it. You don't know what it was like.
Whatever happens, you don't have to go through it alone. I'm here.
It's the only fix left, Eddie.
Always gotta make it about me.
We have to try.
I know you guys are like going through a lot, but it's like, I'm here too. You know, like it's about me too.
Eddie sits there for a long moment, then finally nods.
You remember where the tools are? I'll walk you through what to do.
This is crazy. You ready?
Wait. Fuck. Are we sure we have to do this?
That was a naughty word.
What? It's time, Eddie. Fine. Fine. Alright, just before that, I just wanted to thank you for being here, I guess.
You're welcome.
Whatever, just do it before I change my mind.
So wait, if you were to have fallen in love with Volt, would you be getting rid of Eddie in this scenario? Is there a completely different story? That is so interesting. my only option is to reset the power.
Eddie
I'm doing
leads
it.
you through the process, patient and attentive, despite his reservations. When you've finished, he gives you the nod to do the rest. The dim light around Eddie and Vault blinks out completely, leaving you in total darkness. For a few moments, everything is quiet and dark. And then, a rustle. The lights turn on.
Did it work?
Over here.
Eddie is sitting at the bar, looking haggard but with a light in his eyes that you've never seen before.
So Volt's just dead?
Oh, hey there, Livewire.
Livewire. Only Volt calls me that.
Huh. I guess that's true. Funny. It felt really natural to say. I feel good. I'm pretty tired, but after a reset, that's normal. I don't know. I just feel stable. I'd almost forgotten what this felt like.
Where's Volt?
Eddie,
Like I didn't just get rid of him.
Isn't there something
oh wait,
you
never
wanted
mind.
to
He's not
talk
dead.
about
He's not dead.
Fine. You were right. I was holding on so tight to the way I thought things had to be.
I thought we were killing him.
I didn't realize all that did was trap both of us in a situation that wasn't working. And honestly, I'm not sure I would have ever been able to see it if it wasn't for you. What he means is he's quite taken with you.
Yeah, I know. I'm pretty special.
Vault?
I thought you were supposed to be dead though, bro.
We both are.
Like, I don't know.
But I'm sure you already knew that. Look at you.
Taken with me as in...
As in? As in, do we really have to spell it out?
Only if you're about to spell out friendship. I'm just gonna say the feeling is very much mutual.
Really?
Yeah, are we about to enter into a polycule with like a guy and his clone or like what? Like I'm kind of just like, oh, okay.
I mean, if you're interested,
I guess I'm
we
here.
wouldn't mind you know, sticking around.
Oh
if you feel
my
like it,
god.
or
Okay.
whatever. We would be delighted to have you.
All right.
All right, well, if you're gonna stick around,
I guess I'm entering
might as
into
well
a
be useful.
throuple with my breaker box and my electricity.
You remember where the tools are? Let's go. I'll send over some drinks.
The tools. That's crazy. Whoa. All right, you know what? How about, like, what if I just said I was down? Yeah, maybe I'm down. I was mostly like, you know, an Eddie girl, but yeah, I'll take whatever. Oh my god. Great. All right, let's keep it pushing, shall we? What's going on in here? Oh, Skylar.
Hey, how's your day going? Forging some new relates? That's short for relationships. I think about this stuff a lot.
I'm having a blast.
Oh, yes, yes, I knew I was good for something. How about a nice menu? I have lots of different ones, all different styles. Here's the main one. Welcome! What can I do for you in my main menu?
Can I realize you, Skylar? I think ends the game, no? Romance the exercise ball. Yeah, like, can you romance more than one person? Or is it like one storyline, I guess? See, I'm kind of like, I don't really know. We're definitely romance. Like, we have love statuses with 3 people. And then the game's like talking about like, okay, we need you to realize Skylar and destroy the glasses. but I'm kind of just like, ooh, like that feels like it's going to progress the main story. And it's like, am I done? We haven't even met everyone yet. Well, I'm definitely not going to meet all 100 people. I will say that right now. That's a lot. There's a lot of people. Make a save and realize her, then we can go back. True. Let me talk about features and utilities real quick.
Right this way. What's on your mind? Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Hold on.
Right this way. What's on your mind?
What should I be doing?
Good question. A very important question.
Let me just see what she
says.
says.
The easy answer is whatever you like. As long as you are continuing to awaken objects, things will continue to move along in a positive direction. If you have other questions, I'm all ears.
Can a bad ending with someone lock me out of finding another? Is there anything wrong with getting hate endings? When should I leave the house? Let me just
You
see
can
what
leave the house at any time, but be forewarned. Doing that starts the end of your story. A point of no return.
Oh.
Unless, of course, you reload a save. Wink, wink.
How do I know when I'm ready to leave the house, in your opinion?
If you want the barest minimum of a good ending, I would shoot to get 100 specs points in any one attribute. Once you have that, you'll get some pretty good results. Any other questions about what you should be doing? Anything else you wanted to know about features? Cool. What can I do for you in my main menu? Oh, yeah.
Okay. Here's the thing. We're not even close to 100 and anything. You receive +5 to one of your attributes after attaining a love, friend, or even hate status with any dateable object for the first time. Plan out which attributes you might get by checking which specs icon shows up next on each dateable's profile in the data decks. Dude, the highest thing we have is poise at 15. And we've played for like fucking 8 hours. What do you mean get 100? And then go outside. That's a lot, no? Oh my god. Okay, well let me see if I can speedrun this shit. Okay, so when you go into somebody's things... Here. I need to go back into specs. So say I want to get more poise. I'm looking for the little law sign, right? So let me go into the data decks. So if I click on her, I'm not really seeing that. I'm seeing... Is that... Wallace gave me law. Florence does not. Celia gives me light bulb. Stella, rose. Dorian, law. But we already have a relationship status. We're friends. Okay, Abel gives me law. Let's go be friends with Abel really quick. Oh my gosh, 100 spec points is crazy!
Abel was friendly the last time you saw him, but he seems downright cheerful today.
By the way, I looked it up and realizing Skylar does end the game, so be careful. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I think I'm gonna try to aim for getting 100 in this law, or what was it? Poise? I'm gonna try to aim for getting 100 in poise really quickly. Like, let's see how it goes.
He's whistling when you walk up on him, though he stops when he sees you.
Because I've done a lot of good romancing.
Oh, hey yourself, sunshine.
I've done a lot of good romancing. Like, I feel like I've achieved a lot in that area.
Oh, well, you know, sometimes a table just wants to feel heard.
But it's like, I want to be able to end the game
Had
at
a
some
long
point,
talk
you
with
know?
Dasha before you got here.
Who's Dasha?
The desk, you know?
desk?
Real close to tables, but also real different world. Going over the finer points of lifting, supporting, and, you know, just the good old basics. It just feels nice to be understood, you know?
It's so nice that she gets you.
It is, ain't it? Lifting's no easy job. We got a lot of folks in this house who do a damn fine job at what it is they do. But how many people's job is it to lift? To make sure everyone's got what they need,
gosh,
to
you
make
know,
sure
I
they
don't
know they
know.
can rely on you day in and day out. It's a lonely
Yeah.
lot in the life of a table. But I knew what the job was when I signed up.
Did you sign up for it? I feel like it was assigned to you.
Semantics, pal, semantics. I know who I am and what I do.
Hi, James. You get them at Love and Friends. Yes, absolutely. So we're definitely going to be making friends, because I think that's been faster for a lot of them. So I'm gonna try my best to see how far we can get here.
But sometimes you just wish someone knew exactly what
Whatever
incarnation
happens
you're
faster,
even
the
thinking
romance or the
about without
friends.
having to explain yourself.
So far, I feel like Friends has been happening faster.
That's Dasha.
I see. Maybe you should talk to her more often.
You think so?
She has a really positive effect on you.
Oh, well, shucks. I don't know. I'd hate to bother her. She's got a lot of lifting to do herself. I can't be distracting her from her very important job now.
I think you should at least consider it.
Well, anyway, I can't take up much more of your time today talking about myself. Just remember what I said before, okay? I'm here if you need me.
I will. You remember what I said too, please.
I will. You take care now.
All right. Well, that didn't really get us anywhere in terms of his friendship, but maybe the next time we talk to him, perhaps he will want to be friends. All right, great. Now I gotta move myself again so we can figure out who the next law person is, or whatever it was. Poise. Lux is Silly Bones, and we're already friends with Lux. Hector. Timothy Timepiece. We've got River. Eddie and Volt. We've already done. Dolly. Oh, wow. We really haven't met a lot of people in that department. Oh, great. Now we gotta go be friends with this guy. All right. Tina. Wow, we have so many people with the rose. Maybe that's the direction we should have gone in. Okay, I hate that it's making this noise at me, by the way. That's awesome. That's awesome. I'm not doing the noise, I promise. Okay, now we're friends with Daisuke. Maybe we should have been picking the rose. Oh, we should befriend this one. Or have him hate us. I don't know. Cam. So we gotta talk to Cam. We have to talk to the ship in the bottle guy. Jesus, we should have picked Rose. Oh my god. I feel like we might have picked the harder path because I've been seeing a lot more of everything else. That noise is horrible. I'm so sorry, guys. The Hanks? Interesting. Harper and Dirk. Henry Hoove. I mean, I want to just talk to him in general. And Beau. Aaron. Okay. Doug hates us. Reggie. All right. I have a good idea now of what I think I'm going to do. That noise is killing me. Sorry. That was horrible. That was actually so horrible. Let me actually, before I speak to our adventurer, Beau, remember they sent us on a quest to get the sword from this guy? Let's see what happens when we talk to him.
And here we are.
Ah, there we go.
Now listen.
Beau holds a finger up to her lips, lowering her voice.
Who the hell is Doug? Doug was Existential Dread, and I hated the way he was talking to me, so we decided to hate him.
We have to at least try to be very, very sneaky.
I thought you were the great cat burglar.
I am. I'm the best, but even cats make noises sometimes.
Beau sets the scene for you with her hands, curling 2 fingers in the air like a pair of legs sneaking past.
The goal is to sneak into the ship, sneak past Jacques, who will probably be sitting on the deck staring out at his plastic ocean. Then we sneak.
Let me guess, we sneak.
Yes, that's it! I love your enthusiasm. Going on a great quest with a great companion.
Yeah, Doug was not nice. We did not enjoy any second of hanging out with Doug.
Oh, it's the best. Oh, also, here, take this.
She holds out an extension cord to you. It's wound in a circle, just like the whip Beau carries.
Oh my gosh, it's so cool. It's just like yours.
I made it for you. I figured since we're going on the great quests, you're gonna need some kind of a weapon.
We're definitely taking the flattery angle with everybody moving
that doubles
forward.
As a tool would be useful. And also, I don't know you well enough to trust you with a projectile. So, extension cord whip it is.
Lead on then. What's the next steps?
We're looking for the secret sword. I have to be truthful with you that I only have anecdotal evidence for what it looks like. I read in one source that it's massive and gold and has a great big tassel on the hilt. Then I read in another source that it's actually just a stick, a little piece of driftwood that washed around in some huge river for hundreds of years. All of the times that I've tried to get this thing. I think it had like a little neon pineapple on it.
This might be complicated.
Oh, it all adds to the fun. I can tell you for absolute certain, though, we will know it when we see it.
I bet we will.
It will be perfect and spectacular. Okay.
Heck yeah.
Here we go.
Let's
Jacques
do
draws
it.
his cocktail sword with a snarl.
OMG.
Right there! You insolent, trespassing repeat offender! I draw my sword at you. I bite my thumb, and I express gaseous matter towards your possession.
Well, shit.
Hey, everyone. Let's just calm down.
Calm? If you even knew the number of times this scallywag, you would not be mashing your teeth together enough.
Yeah, you're angry. You're the step 4. Let's face facts. You don't have 7 C's. You have 1. And it's not a C, it's a piece of molded plastic and the paint is chipping.
Beau, your whole outfit is made out of recycled cardboard.
Yeah, but that's because I'm scrappy and crafty and cool.
All of her lines have been very, very quiet, by
Jacques
the way. I've
is
just
delusional.
noticed that.
There is a difference.
I feel like we're noticing that.
Delusional? Delusional? I'll have you drawn and quartered, you black-hearted pretender!
Oh yeah? By who? Your huge and loyal band of dust mites?
Why, you!
Fight to the death? Should we? Yeah, fuck it, let's go.
Ha ha! And now we have the blessing of this young newcomer to do our damnedest to destroy each other. What a lovely day this is
Daddy
turning
VR.
out to
Oh
be.
my god. We were getting down and dirty with the dishes and the electricity. It was a little wild. Now we're trying to up our specs, one of our spec stats, because we were advised that the best ending happens when you get 100 in a spec. It's incredibly tedious to do this, so I am kind of just trying to like see if this is even possible, you know?
Oh, bring it on, pipsqueak! I hope at least I get a few fun shots.
How dare you impugn my stature?
Oh
Yeah,
my goodness.
I'm a rapscallion.
How? A blow to the you punk.
All right, the girls are fighting.
You and Beau share a look.
Beau, has he noticed?
That he's not actually doing anything to me?
Yeah, he's like really into roleplay. He's just talking to himself. You see that?
Yep, I know. Best to just let him tire himself out, I think.
Jacques continues his little tirade, ranting mostly to himself at this point.
I dance around your prone and bloody body, calling down this embarrassment to the... I crush your fingers one by one under the heels of me shining boots. I bathe in the glory of your anguish.
This is escalating.
You know, I think I heard somewhere that he wrote a book of poetry at one point. Maybe once this quest is over, we can try to find it and stick it up on the refrigerator in the kitchen.
We better stop him before he passes out.
Yeah, let's change the channel. Jacques? Jacques?
Jacques pointedly ignores Beau, placing his hands over his ears.
I cannot hear you. All I hear is the cries of my defeated enemy. Oh, music to my ears.
The sword, Beau.
Right.
Take it.
Yes! Begging your indulgence. I'd like to tell you why I request the great gift of the loan of your sword.
I wait with bated breath.
I'm sure you know the sword is ancient. Nobody knows exactly when it was created or by whom. If I understand my research correctly, Jacques,
Since we are now discussing something about which I care, I will deign to answer. That is correct. One day, I awoke...
The sword. Ancient...
Blow me... you lie. You must lie. Or at least, your Isolde.
Can I have it?
The Isolde?
Who is Isolde?
She is a mighty and intrepid thief. She reigned over the house with unquestioned power years ago.
What is
Till
this
one
lore?
day she just disappeared. Well, there were searches. I believe at one point even a quest to attempt to find her and bring her home. But all to no avail.
Can I guess? I think she's in the basement and everyone needs to let me in the basement as well.
quest.
That's my other goal, is
It
getting
was
in the
me.
basement and getting in the attic. There was a quest. It was me. Oh, Beau, this is personal for you, huh?
That's not what we're talking about right now. Jacques.
Ooh.
The sword, to be honest. Without that sword,
Follow me.
Jacques doesn't even wait for your answer before pushing past you and Beau. He doesn't bother turning as you call after him.
Follow you where?
Jacques finally stops, turning to look at the two of you from over his shoulder. His expression is quite serious.
Is that our ancestor? I mean, hey, we did inherit this house, right? We do know that.
We're going to the hold.
Jacques leads you to a place deep within his ship, looking at you and Beau with a grave expression.
Oh, we're in the ship
is
now.
my
Oh,
inner
we're down
self.
under.
As you could imagine, nobody comes here with two hands reverently on its sanctified cover. I slowly, dramatically...
What the hell is with him and
slide the
narrating
silk-
everything?
Yeah, me. Personality quirk, I guess. Most people have personalities with quirks. He has quirks as a personality. But I'm done being picky.
I present to you
Yay!
the secret sword.
He lifts the sword from its altar, his
Thank
expression
you.
reverent and his touch careful.
Can we have it? Oh my god, yes! We did it! That's cute. That's all
That's the
bedazzled.
most beautiful thing I've ever seen. Look at all the shimmering gems and how slim and delicate it is.
Oh
What?
my god. I know that I know that sword.
Gasp!
I made it when I was a kid. It was an old childhood crafting mission I did.
You made it?
It's a toothpick dipped in glue and covered in glitter.
Jacques' face twists into a furious expression, his voice nearly cracking with the bubbling rage of your perceived insult.
You lie! You lie!
The lore
This
is
a
going
sacred
crazy,
and magical
you
object that
guys.
appeared here in my hold one day, and I will protect it with my life!
Damn right, Jacques. It is sacred and special.
Oh, sorry to
Whoa.
piss you guys off.
I
Like,
think Jacques
damn.
right. That's unexpected.
I see that your relationship with each other is
I don't know that I'd
progressing.
call that progress. That would imply that we had a goal toward progress, which we don't. I don't think. He needs to agree to give me the sword for...
No, but give? You said borrow. You said nothing about give at all. This was always a loan. But fortunately...
Come on, guys.
Or unfortunately, depending on your perspective, it is... You see, I am going with you.
Oh, great. Now we're gonna be on an adventure all together. Oh, love it.
I desire adventure. Need it. Even more than I detest your cardboard company.
No, the hell you're not! over my dead boxes. No.
Guys, can't we all just get along? Come on. It seems this quest is bigger than both of you. Maybe I'll say
Child,
that.
You have no idea just how much bottle I can be.
If it has to be, it has to be. I'm gonna go get my quips ready, though. Because this is the biggest adventure of my entire life, and I'm sure as hell not gonna miss it.
Onward!
Yay.
To the boxes!
Cool. It didn't really progress much of anything. I don't think I can talk to him again, yeah. Can I talk to Beau again today? Let me go see. Let me go see if we can talk to Beau real quick. If this is separate or if that counts. Hi. I have consulted Google again, and you should be able to just open the basement door. The game seems to be broken for it not working. Try save and reloading. Let me try one more time, and then maybe I will. You guys are hearing it too, right? Like I'm not crazy. Let me get on it. Alright, let me finish the day.
All right, my intrepid teammate. Let's do this.
I have 0 questions about this. I'm in no matter what.
Spirit. We have completed the first part. But the second part, that's the one that hits closest to home. I sold the chest is my rival.
I sold the chest
The part
is
of
my
boxes
rival.
that are used to conceal, confiscate, and wrongfully withhold. I guess you could say she's my evil twin.
But Beau, you're a thief. You conceal too.
An honest thief. I use my powers for good, and you can always cut through cardboard. Isolda has been keeping something underneath this house.
And I want to go down
something
there.
I must bring out to light. It is
Yeah.
my destiny.
Okay. Thank you for including me in something so
Are you
important.
kidding? I'm psyched. This is gonna be great. Are you ready?
You want to do Kopi before bed? I will do that. What are we talking about? Where's Jacques?
Oh, he's coming. I think he was polishing his belt buckle. Something about
Yay.
pink swashbuckling.
Oh, aren't we all?
Hello,
We're all
Jacques.
going
So
together.
glad you
Oh,
could
I
make
love it. There's going to be
Was
so
definitely not
much
secretly
talking.
You're concerned for your shit. Oh, and nothing would have kept me if I hadn't shown up. No, I hope it gnaws at your mouth.
So I am. I do have a little surprise for you, though.
Mwahaha, I knew you'd do something sneaky.
Oh, trust me. This is gonna be worth it.
Ha! Flap your sails all you want. We both know that I could still end you.
Jacques, and of course our great niece, Gaia. Our resident globe.
We gotta
and
meet
an individual
Gaia.
almost-
Definitely well traveled. That's me.
Whoa! Damn, mommy. Okay, that's the glow.
Don't ask me nothing.
Hi, Gaia. It's nice to meet you. I hope you're ready.
Why? Give me a reason. It better be a good one, or I swear by the fingers I still have left, I will find a plank for you to walk. Why would you bring her?
I like
wrong with her?
She's fun and positive and upbeat and curious
Yeah.
and adventurous and just, well, she's swell, really, is what it is.
I have noticed all of those things. I hate all of those things. Gods, do you have any idea how much deep personal work I had to do to make myself spend this much time with you, Beau? And Gaia? Oh, she's even worse than you. She's like you, but more.
That's great.
Buddy,
I love
I'm
it.
standing next to you.
Can you not understand that?
She's fun.
Yes.
Being around.
She's coming,
Yes.
so I don't know, you guys. Glad you're here, Gaia.
Aw, thank you.
Gaia gestures.
Human.
You're
A
welcome.
word?
Oh, God. Okay. Sure?
Right this way, out of earshot of those loudmouths.
Gaia keeps her voice low, glancing sideways at Jacques.
Why is everyone
and
looking
Beau,
at me all angry?
Arguing some distance away.
The real reason I invited myself was because I know how much these two can yap. And as a globe can spin fast or slow like, I can help this yarn along a lot faster. If you
Fuck
like,
yeah.
I can do a nice little summary of this here
Oh
adventure.
my God. What? This is the greatest thing in all of video games. Are you kidding me? You're offering to speed this shit up for me? Oh
Or
my.
you could watch the
I love
library
this game.
paper unfold in real
I
time.
love this game. Nope. How long are we talking?
Oh, I don't know. 30 minutes?
Summary, please.
Take it away,
This
narrator.
is major.
Beau, Gaia, Jacques, and yourself all go down into the crawl space. There, you are beset by an army of roaches. Fortunately, with your whip, you are able to repel the vicious horde. The horde was controlled by none other than Isolde Chest, the greedy maven who installed herself underneath the house. Using the secret sword, which Jacques calls Le Pique, Beau defeated Isolde in single combat.
You guys see Isolde? They look very similar, don't they?
Her jailer thus quelled, the chest was opened, and the goddess Rongo Myfenua emerged. Her gratitude was great.
Oh, okay, we
and
got
she
a
now
new
graces the
character
shelf
too.
in the office. At least until a more appropriate throne room can be found.
Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay, that's cute. Loving the summary. She looks like she's like a geode or something, like a little crystal. That's
There
cute.
we go. Thank you.
Yay! Yay! That was pretty helpful. Wait, could you summarize the rest of the game for me? It's crazy. Oh
to your
my
notes, then.
goodness. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I was really, really over that. Okay, we have to do a coffee before bed. Let's hop to it.
Hello, sunshine.
Abel told me to say hi.
Abel? My sturdy cowboy. I've known Abel for some time now, and I'm not surprised he sent you to me. He's a solitary type, but if you asked, he'd give you the cloth off his table. Why, he holds up practically half the house without a word of complaint.
He said he doesn't like the casual stuff, but sort of dodged me when I asked what he meant.
Yes, he would dodge that question. I think the most important thing to know about Abel is that he's not quiet out of any kind of shyness. That's just how he is. If there's nothing to say, he's content to share in your company.
So does he like coffee?
Everyone likes coffee, darling. I'll pour you a cup of his favorite. It's an Ethiopian Sidama Adi that tastes like strawberries, served black and hot.
Cool. Sounds amazing.
Oh, it is.
With the coffee in hand, you take your leave.
Okay, I'm supposed to bring that back to Abel the table and then he's gonna be best friends with me? Thank you. Thank you for leading me in the right direction. Alright, we're awake. We're good. Let's hop to it. Jules said hawk to a earlier. I'm ready. I'm ready to talk
there.
to a table.
You get a chance to
Named
talk
Abel.
with Kopi?
I did. She gave me a cup of coffee for you. She said it was your favorite.
She sure does know her way around a cup of coffee. Thank you.
Okay, now be
I
my
needed
best
this
friend.
today.
Is something bothering you?
Me? No, no. Oh, it's nothing to trouble yourself over.
Do you know a lot of others around the house? I'll
I
ask
know most
that.
of the house, yeah. We've got our fair
Okay.
share of characters, but as a whole, I'd say we're a good bunch. Plenty of stories to tell.
What about you?
Me? Oh, sure. I've got stories, I suppose.
Okay, Kiki, I have to get another cup of coffee before bedtime. Actually drinking myself. That's what. Okay, that's what we want to do. I'll do that tonight on this one. Cause yeah, I feel like you're wanting me to do something a little different than what that was, and that would make a little more sense.
They're not exactly exciting, though. You know what? You want exciting? You should talk to the captain. Why, I swear he's seen it all.
Who's
Why
captain?
don't you go ask Captain Jacques about his time?
Oh
on
my
the
god, I
high
don't want to talk
seas?
to him. I hate you. All right, wait, really quickly. Let me just see if it'll open. Should I reload the game and see if it lets me open that thing? I'm gonna exit the game. Hold, please. I'm gonna exit the game, just so I can see if reloading it helps me get in the basement. Guys, I gotta get in the basement. Does Abel have a crush on the pirate? I don't know who the hell would have a crush on the pirate. Don't piss me off. All right, here we go. We're going back in. Hopefully it goes well this time. I want to get in the basement. And how do we also, quick question.
Date everything.
Does anybody want to tell me how to get in the attic either? Just for funsies? Like, anybody just want to just spoil it for me? Somebody said earlier that getting into the basement will help me get into the attic. But if I can't get in the goddamn basement, then I don't know what the hell. Thank you, Louisa. Thank you. That makes me feel so good. And that's so sweet and that's so nice. Thank you. You know what? I will go ahead and take it. I'll take what I can get. All right, guys. Did I load the right one? Yeah, I did, right? Yes, 48. Okay, cool. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, let me go ahead and roll that puppy up. Ah, yeah. Dude. This is what we needed to... Do not piss me off. Okay, I'm entering the crawl space now, finally. Hey, this fucking sucks. This isn't a basement. There's a key, there's a canister, a mouse trap. Wait, who do you guys want me to talk to? Rocks. Interesting. Oh? Is there also a ladder? You want to do the key first? Let's do the key.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space, but it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure. He seems quite stunned by your arrival, but the moment you liberate him from his underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah, fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith, and I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh?
I feel like I got 3D glasses on. Yeah, Keith.
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Keith, the skeleton key has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about. But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
That is an interesting question. I want to be surprised.
You got it.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
I hope it's not anything really dirty. I don't like that. I'm looking for a way to get in the attic.
Ha ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house.
Okay,
And
well,
a few things without keyholes besides.
very useful.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents.
I think she would have warned us if it was X-rated too. I think you're right.
Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I. If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly accompany you.
Without
Oh, yeah.
further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Get in my pants, brother. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Now I do not know how to get in the attic. I haven't found like an attic door quite yet while I've been upstairs. So while I'm down here, let me just do these. Let's see what's going
a
on.
concerned
Oh.
face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes! This is Choice! I am officially found!
Is this like a time capsule? Neat.
You got it, compadre. Hey,
That's so
mind
cool.
letting me out of this thing?
Wait a minute, so you're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing. Can you see me through that little window?
Not really, compadre. I've been in here for about 40 years. It's a
Wow.
little crusty and musty.
Here goes nothing.
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form.
Oh
An
my
assortment
god.
of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah! I'm free! The 80s is surviving
I like
and
this
thriving,
one.
baby! Oh, yeah!
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
I'm confused. How can you be an entire decade? You're a tube of old junk? That's mean. I thought you were a time capsule.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time
The
capsule.
essence.
80s personified.
He pulls
This
an
is
electric
incredible
guitar
character
from somewhere,
design.
playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. Yo!
Cute. Nice. I just got a Steam achievement, by the way, that we've gotten 50 characters out of the 100. I love the 80s.
Oh,
I'll just
heck
say that.
yeah. But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean.
Because you were sealed in a tube?
Totally.
Tubular.
Nice reference, pal. Totally topical. Now you're getting it.
Anything else you need?
Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool.
There was a lot of tube talk in the 80s, huh?
I guess so.
We're trying to get
Now
him to be
that-
our
all right then,
friend.
I'll be around just chilling like a villain.
Can't wait to learn about where you come from. Sounds different.
I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
You got it, Mr. Skiyagi. That's
Oh,
cute.
look at you, acing the class already. You are gonna be
Love
a
us, be our
bodacious
friend.
student. Okie dokie, Smokey. Just talk to you later.
All right. Well, that was really cute. Loved that. Mousetrap. You guys ready?
An unholy amalgam of
Oh
rat
my
and
God.
trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust. He holds his
Oh my
hands up to his chest
God.
in a distinctly rodent-like gesture.
I'm
His
sorry.
nose
I don't mean to
twitching
be
at intervals.
mean.
Holy frickin' shit! What am I looking at here? A new face in the crawl space? Are you real or what?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
I'm just dicking around.
You don't say.
Hello, I'm Vaughn. I'm your rat trap. Bring in your little card. You'll see. Hi,
My
I'm
rat
Vaughn.
trap.
I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck. Yeah, right there.
How long have you been down here?
Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle. Vaughn is a rat trap. There's gonna be some content here about animal death. And if that's something you don't want to hear or joke about, I'd recommend skipping. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
I mean, like, I'm fine, but I was thinking, like, ooh, I could cheese a friendship, like, really, really quickly. But he seems interesting to talk to. I'm not dying to see more of this guy. Oh, no. Poor rat trap. I'm gonna skip because I just want a friendship really quickly. Like, we're gonna be friends with him.
Hey, Vaughn.
How would you like your relationship with Vaughn Trapp to resolve?
Love. Let's do friendship.
Vaughn looks into your eyes with what could only be described as a manic friendship.
Aww.
Yay!
Friends forever.
We're besties. Great. See? Now we just gained more something. I don't know. Empathy? Who the fuck needs that?
See ya out there on the next one.
I don't remember. Oh, my God. It's dark. Can I... Is the ladder something?
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
There's a warmth in Dorian's dark eyes.
I like how I've spoken to Dorian now like 4 times, and I have not I didn't want to speak to him any of those times.
Come back for another glimpse.
Let's say yeah. Yeah.
I may be a trap, but I'm not here to harm you. I'm just an easy way down into the crawl space. Better than a hole in the floor, if you ask me. Don't
What
want
about
to allow
holes?
rats easy ingress.
Stop talking, start flexing.
As you wish.
Dorian flexes at your demand.
Oh, it didn't lead us anywhere. Damn it. All right, well, we're leaving the crawl space, guys. His voice does do a lot for me. It's crazy. Yeah, I have not meant to talk to Dorian any of the times that I've talked to him. Oh, shoot. You know what I forgot? I forgot to have a cup of coffee. And I'm all out. So let me hit the hay. Don't let me forget tomorrow. I don't want to talk to anybody else. As my last little heart, I want to get a cup of coffee. All right. Let's do it. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Now we have that key. So we could probably unlock this door. Guess not. You love your doors so much that you respect their right to be locked. Okay. I've already looked around looking for a door to an attic. Let me do it again. Oh. No, I don't feel like... No. I feel like it would be really, really obvious. Hold on. Let me see if I can figure it out. But now that I have the key, I should be able to go in the attic, you guys. I don't feel like it's going to be in any closet. Maybe it is, though. Nope. Okay. Interesting. What was the point of getting that key? Uno momento. Uno momento. We have... what was I Trying to rumors. Let me read the rumors really quickly and see what I've got in here. A fashionista came by to dunk on Johnny Splash's terrible singing. Bureau, my goodness, your office requires a broad, burly girly to hang your place of toil. Abel said Dasha is the desk. Icebox. Okay, that's the guy of the globe. The couch. Report to the nearest prepper of popcorn stats. The microwave. Knitted throw is thrown on a throne. Bruh! I just want to go in the haunted attic. What if I talk to Hoove again, maybe? You want me to put the glasses on, talk to the locked door? Damn, guys, why don't you just tell me how to do everything? No, that's fine. That's very welcome. Great, now I have to talk to Dorian again?
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad
I mean, I don't
chest.
mind.
He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it
But
take
no,
to...
I have Keith here.
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
He's been in the
I
crawl
never
space.
knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Were they lovers?
Well, I've missed you.
They were lovers?
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian.
They're both blushing. They're both blushing.
And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, door is open.
Yeah. You two seem like lovers.
We've tried that.
Oh.
Indeed.
It did not really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
There's still a little something there, though. You guys can't deny it. Unfortunately.
Quite so.
Don't you think love can include a friendship?
Maybe so, but it can also complicate it mightily.
Call me closed off, but love tends to get messy.
For us, friendship is the way to go.
Yeah, now we're friends with Keith. That's good. Why did we get a content warning for Keith? Was the content warning gay love? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what? That was so sweet. Let's see what's in store in the attic. Keith, crack him on open. Ooh, I hope one day I can open you up like that, Dorian. I'm gonna say it.
Maybe you can.
Okay. Sorry, I had to. I'm trying to befriend him or love on him, any of it. You know what I mean? I want it all. Because I want those points, girl. Right in front of Keith is crazy. But it's cool. Oh. Oh, the key's flying away from us. It's now on a little table. Got it. Got it. That's cute. Okay, so if we want to talk to Keith anymore, that's great. Oh, okay. Okay, there's a little dead plant. A little look around. Ooh. Somebody wanted to talk to the safe earlier.
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down, radiating disdain.
Whoa.
She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch. Disgusting,
Hell yeah.
you worm.
Let's
Whoa
go.
there. My content aware has given me a tickle.
Oh, don't take this away from me.
Sophia here is a dominatrix, and she's gonna put you in some pretty dominating scenarios. You cool with that? Or you wanna skip it?
Is it gonna be rated X? Like X-rated? Emo baddies, here we come. Toasty Tony. Is it gonna be like too much? Too wildly inappropriate? I feel so bad, I don't want to skip it. I feel like the description of this one was pretty vague. I'm gonna go for it, but if it gets too crazy...
On with the show.
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence.
I just, I don't want to skip her.
So indulge
I like
me.
her.
What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
Rude much?
Rude? Rude is presuming that your incipient presence is worthy of an ounce of my attention. And your obnoxious attitude so far has done little to convince me.
Bazongas. I can try harder.
I doubt it'd make much difference. But if you insist. We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation.
Safe word.
Is that understood, wretch?
Yes, mistress.
Very good.
Not me submitting like right the fuck away.
Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
It crossed my mind.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Putting stuff into? That's crazy. I'm saying it.
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly good at, is keeping things locked away.
No, please, not the chastity belt.
Valuables, memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets. The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone, even if necessary, from themselves. Do you have any dirty little secrets like that, wretch?
I definitely do now?
Of course you do. I expected nothing less. You intrigue me, wretch.
I'm floundering,
In the
guys.
way
I'm
a
scared.
drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar. So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic. You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me. The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude?
Please waste your precious little time. Whatever mistress wishes. I'm pretty cool with whatever. I'm gonna do the first one.
Very good.
Yeah,
All right then,
we
against
did
my better
it.
judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me. You should count yourself extremely lucky. Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity. And rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
Thank you, mistress.
Of course. Anything for my compliant little wretch. I can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis. That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
1, 2, 3, 4. Your mother's maiden name. Password. There's no combination. I just have to fall in love with you. What if I try my mother's maiden name?
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch.
I'm sorry,
I
mistress.
don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you. Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
My sincere apologies, mistress.
Very good. Your mistress is pleased. Okay. It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously. In that case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork. There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further. But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper. Now, affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
Yes, mistress.
Again, like you mean it.
Oh
like
my
you'd
God!
unquestioningly do. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch.
I'm
now.
scared. Yes, mistress, I am your compliant, needy little wretch.
Very, very
I'm being humiliated live.
Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
Great. Glad we could meet. Super stoked. Alright, guys. Yeah, whatever's in the safe better be worth it. That's so funny. Okay. Somebody said emo baddies are up here. Are there any more emo baddies in here? High, low, flat rate. Yes. Please tell me where the emo baddies are, you guys. Anybody have any other ones? How do I feel like you, maybe? I feel like Dead Plant. I'm gonna try Dead Plant. Let's see what happens.
A flowering beauty waves at you.
Oh.
Her radiant smile
Just
inviting
kidding.
you
She's
closer.
not dead.
Abundant plastic
She's
foliage
gorge.
frames her pretty face, and a little inanimate hummingbird rests on her shoulder. She looks rather like a fairy tale princess.
Oh my
And the delicate
God.
way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
Oh my gosh, hi! I'm Prissy. You probably already know that. It's
I
polite to
didn't.
introduce yourself, though. So hi!
Okay. Prissy Plastique.
This is so funny that you're standing there.
Funny haha or funny weird?
Wow. Nobody has ever asked me that question before. I guess, yeah. It's a little of both. Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are. And then boom, here you are, like magic.
Wow. Great. Another weird-ass object in my house. It's crazy.
Well, no. I mean, kind of. You're definitely great. But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff.
What kind of stuff?
I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
I'm in. No idea what that
I get your
is.
Confusion. It's totally understandable. Here's the thing. I am a plant. Yes.
Okay. You look plant-like, yes.
Plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like. Oh no. Are you telling me that I look like that? That I look fake?
Oh my God, no, girl. I am not. I promise
take it
I'm
back,
not.
because I already know the answer. I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
But I wasn't gonna say anything. I bought you, so yes, I knew that. You? No. That's what
I know. It is the great confusing injustice of my young
I
life.
called her fake. Sorry. Sorry.
Even saying that word. Plastic. Ugh. Anyway, I am made of plastic.
I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant.
Okay,
I want to
Pinocchio,
grow.
like...
I want to reach for the sun, and I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust in that LaBreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray, which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
Oh, I disagree. How does Flirtalizer fit into all of this?
Fertilizer! Right, yes, thank you! See? Keeping me on track. You're already the perfect person to help me. The fertilizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will, drumroll please, make me real.
Okay.
Prissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging
She's
for
gonna
the
be
camera.
a real boy.
This is about what you expected from something called Flirtalizer.
I wonder if this is like actually gonna go anywhere. Real? Like a real live plant?
Really. Cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards. I have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And this is the answer. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
Okay. How do I do it? That's very cool and exciting.
That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. I mean, those exact words. We're so in sync. This is awesome. So you'll
Yes.
do it. Flirtalize
And we're best
me?
friends. Yeah, I'm gonna flirtalize all over you. Of course I will.
Yes! Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting day ever! I'm ready. So it says on the directions,
Prissy reads off the back of the container of Flirtalizer.
douse liberally and with abandon, no such
Let's do
thing
it.
as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle, or the
A
recipe.
spell?
I know.
Perfect.
I love the honoring of all these magical elements. So excited. Douse me.
We're gonna do magic. Douse liberally, wiggle and oh, I probably should have been paying attention, you guys. Oh shit. Okay.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the Flirtalizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside. When you're done, you cap it all
Yeah.
off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
Play the G&G game? I definitely could. I'm trying to do a little something different. Now that I've reached the attic, I'm like, okay, I want to get to the point where I can end the game. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, I am not going to sit here and stream this for days and days and days, meeting everybody and doing everyone's quest line. What's her name? Shelley or something? Stacy? The glasses. She said getting to spec level 100 in any of the little spec levels gives you the best ending. So I'm like, oh, okay, maybe I can try to like speed run through that. Maybe? You guys are feeling that? I don't know. So far it's been actually taking a long time. It's like I don't want to necessarily like go that fast. So I might just end the game when I kind of feel like ending stream, you know? So maybe we will do more of the fun things. Let me see. Let me think.
I think I feel it working. There's this really strong tingly sensation. The spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Do I look different? I don't
Totally.
feel different. I mean,
oh my god.
I feel wetter, but what do you think?
Ah!
Do you see anything?
You're a real plant now.
I don't think so. Not yet, at least. This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay. Because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. So, I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it?
Totally.
Thanks.
You're fun.
Well,
Okay, that's great. Super great. Toasty Tony, click something called nostalgia and emo in the attic. She said getting to 100 gets you the basic ending. Oh, really? I thought it was the good ending. We do need more emo baddies. Is this nostalgia? Classic board games. Just a box. Another box. Yet another box. Holiday decorations. Empty frame? Your keepsakes, which you will keep for the sake of it. What do you mean, nostalgia? HVAC? Particular box? The window? Oh my god, there's so many goddamn things. What do you think? It's the keepsakes. The keepsakes is an emo baddie. Oh, it better be.
A grande dame with a gothic vibe regards you with an expression that's hard to read. She holds your forgotten,
That's what I'm
trendy
talking
robot dog
about,
in her
you
arms,
guys.
petting him idly.
Literally, this is what I've been fucking waiting for. And she has an eye dog.
Well, well. If it isn't the one who made me. Ugh.
Lady Memoria.
I don't know. I suppose I'm a bit disappointed. For
In
someone
what?
who's amassed such a varied and confusing collection of bits, you just look so normal. I was hoping for a real Frankenbrine to go with all this preservation.
I'm confused. I made you? Do you hate me already? Kind of feels like you hate me already. Yeah, I'm
That
confused.
you did, my darling.
Please
Can't
explain.
you tell? I am the animus behind all of this stuff. Your stuff. All these boxes. All these memories stuffed up here in the attic because you didn't want to get rid of
Oof.
them, but couldn't think of
Hoochie
anything
pet.
else to do.
Is that what it's called?
One object, fine. Two objects, fine. But boxes full? You had to know that was all going to add up to something more substantial. To me. You lucky dog. All this time I've been in your house, and this is the first time you've come up to visit me.
Ooh,
I think
that's
I'll
awkward.
make use of your presence, long delayed though
Sorry.
it is, by holding your feet to the fire.
My what now? That's some spicy talk there, lady.
Is it? I suppose so. Spicy is not generally the first descriptor applied to me. Bitter, cold, dangerous, damaged, deranged, unhinged,
Damaged. Oh, she's so damaged.
I had a lover once, a ladder,
Yes.
who told me I was the black hole she couldn't wait to fall into. She's gone now. Memories. At long last, we are going to go through all of this. Every single piece. We're going to see, sort, and dispose of each object stuffed in the corners up here, and finally, order will reign.
I don't really want to do that.
I love chaos as much as the next memory, but enough is enough. I'm starting to look like Jerry.
Who's Jerry? But if I get rid of all this old stuff, won't I be getting rid of you too?
Oh no, you're long past the point of no return with me. I exist now, and I'll go on existing. The cleansing I'm demanding will simply mean that I can exist with some semblance of dignity. Though perhaps I shouldn't ask you to do this with me. I know how tantalizing it is to be worried to distraction. But no, needs must. We've established I won't die. Though, another time, that might be fun. Let's get on with it.
Okay, I guess I'm ready. Let's do
The
it.
first of your tasks for me is to gather Chem and Artt, so that we might proceed efficiently.
Who is Artt?
Artt is Artt. Oh look, another obvious statement. He's a picture frame right up here with me in the attic, actually. These two are both necessary for our project to proceed, so off you go.
Well, I have not met Artt yet. However, I'm not about to meet Artt. I have one more little heart. I have one more use for my glasses today. And I have been told several times I need to go to the coffee maker, and last time it didn't work. I'm doing it.
Welcome to Roofbox, the home for all your coffee needs.
I didn't forget Lucario's and Kiki.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements.
I know.
She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you too. You're, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
We did.
Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage. We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in.
Okay.
So, what can I get for you today?
Ooh, Irish coffee is new.
Right. Just, remember that the Irish coffee is going to be a little different. Make sure you can take your alcohol.
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream. You could smell the alcohol even before she hands it to you.
And there we are. Enjoy. Is there anything you'd like to know about the Irish coffee?
What exactly makes it an Irish coffee?
Well, it's just how it's made. You really need to use Irish whiskey. Any other alcohol won't really work. Irish whiskey is more smooth and has sort of a hint of vanilla in it. That really makes the coffee shine through.
So what happens if I made it with scotch?
I mean,
you guys had me come
but
here just to
don't
get
let any Irish people
wasted?
hear you. We'll see you next time.
Ooh, okay, I'm taking a little sip, a little... Something gonna happen? Ah! Just kidding. Why did you guys want me to do that? Was there any particular reason? What does it 2 times mean on the donation bar? I am matching people's donations right now. If you wanted to donate to the Trevor Project campaign, we've been doing it all month. Feel free. But I've been matching donations today up to $250 of the donations. We might be pretty close to that. But if you want to double your money, it's up to you.
Nightmares are nothing new to you, but this terror standing in your room is certainly a unique experience.
Oh.
It's hard to even make sense of what you're seeing. A dreadful figure, wreathed in black, with what seems to be the suggestion of a horse's head, with snake and lion heads sprouting from its shoulders.
Can we say this is an emo baddie?
It has a multitude of eyes where there shouldn't be, and teeth that decorate what would be the belly and hips on a human figure. But it's not the monstrous anatomy that freaks you out the most. It's that lizard brain feeling of fear the figure inspires in you. You want to run, but by some miracle, you don't.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare!
Hang on! My content aware is going off. Nightmare is, well, just that. If you don't want anything too spooky, you cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Let's go ahead. Let's do it.
Carry on, then.
There's something crawling up your leg.
Ooh. What?
Don't you feel it? You know it's there. A fly, maybe. Or something else. Something a little more malevolent. A little more vicious.
Quit it. Why am I acting like such a scaredy cat?
Up your leg. Aren't you going to do something about it? Ah, that's right. You can't move. Now there's another on your arm. And another on your shoulder.
I'm having like a what's that called? When you can't move during the dreams?
Dozens of little prickles
I do,
across
Cody.
your skin.
What's it called? Sleep paralysis. Thank you. I'm having a sleep paralysis.
The prickles turn into punctures. The picture of poison pervading the parts of you keep under the covers. There's an itch by your mouth as one pries open your lips, scurrying down from your cheek. So many little legs. Spiders. Or maybe ticks. Another crawls across the curve of your ear, and you hear it. The scuttling. The buzzing. The sound, whatever they are.
Alright, bruh.
They're eating you alive.
You think I'm afraid of bugs? Nice try.
Trying to put
I
up a
am
tough
really
front,
afraid
huh?
of bugs.
I'll find out what scares you.
Yeah, doubt it.
In any case, it was simply delightful to meet you.
So you're just named Nightmare? That's not very clever.
And neither are you. Until next time.
Man, what is your deal?
I'm your nightmares, my dear. Nothing to explain. But if you're truly just dying to understand, they say coffee at midnight is a good way to invite the darkness in. Sleep with one eye open.
She fades into nothingness with one last creepy laugh.
Okay, that was great. Thank you, guys. I kind of wanted to be mean to her to see if she would, like, hate me, but no, she seems to be a little bit of a tough nut to crack. OMG, Liz the Last. Wow, donated $250. Thank you guys for matching my donations today. You guys rock. Thank you, thank you. I'm a knight. Thank you so much for donating to the Trevor Project through my campaign. Thank you so much. Shout out, you guys. Thank you so much. Glad we got to meet her. No, thank you. Thank you. Guys, are there any other characters like that it's like we need to meet them before the end? You know what I mean? Because I don't want to like miss anything that's like kind of crazy like that. Also, mostly looking for emo baddies. So I'm gonna head back to the attic, and you know what? I'm gonna meet Artt.
A marble Adonis regards you with a critical gaze, completely unembarrassed to be wearing so little in your presence. He gestures to the room around you, wrinkling his sculpted nose.
Hey! I wanted to meet Artt so I could continue with that attic storing line of the memorabilia. You know what I mean? And we do need to meet Artt.
A preponderance of dust.
Love this. Love this.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm so glad you're here. As the owner, the curator of this house, I feel this must be brought to your attention. Just look at that. The dust has created almost a cake-like texture. Makes it next to impossible to divine any detail or subtlety the piece may possess.
Heinous. Truly unforgivable.
Oh. Well, it's not as bad as all that.
The voice does sound really familiar. Who is this? Why'd you say Art Garfunkel?
Perhaps it indicates a gentle lack of attentiveness, but that can be remedied.
It's not like it's a red wine stain or sun bleaching, or, and may we be preserved from such, a child with a new box of markers.
That voice does sound so familiar. Fireplace is pretty hot if you haven't met them yet.
Entry level.
Okay, maybe we will.
But even so, we must remain vigilant. Conservation has certainly entered a lowered state of late, but there is always hope. I am forever an optimist, and a pessimist, actually. Oh, and a nihilist.
How can you be all of those things? That's
Excellent
impossible.
query. I am Artt. All and sundry,
I like
great
this
and
pose.
small, Artt. I am a towering intellectual
Christian name.
achievement of
Oh, really?
profound
Wait, was that his name?
psychospiritual depth.
I missed that. If he had a last name, I didn't even see.
I am a wonderfully
That's funny.
ridiculous and whimsical court jester to you, the monarch.
Bart Garfunkel. Hi, Winnie. Found you through the Wholesome Direct. Loving the streams and the... Oh, thank you so much, Winnie. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Welcome. We're playing Date Everything, and we are indeed dating everything. Right now, we're dating our...
sensual bacchanal. I am a reckless, devil-may-care risk-taker.
Get it.
He sweeps his arms in a grand gesture, striking a
Me
pose
when I
that
lie?
makes him look
Fuck
like
you
the ancient
guys.
statues he's modeled after.
I hate when people lie to me. I'll shoot you.
I am Artt.
Okay,
Sacred
Artt.
pink, I just love introducing myself.
No Garfunkel.
Wasn't that fun?
Little overwhelming, but very cool.
Oh, wonderful. I love being overwhelmed. There's something about losing control that is really very therapeutic. I mean, not
I like
all
this
the
pose
time,
too. He
of
has
course.
so many. Little poses.
Even a Jackson salt lick has some structure. But speaking of overwhelm, I'm wondering if you might be interested in helping me with a project. I confess myself to be slightly overwhelmed by it.
Okay. If you're overwhelmed, not sure if I can help, I'll say pitch me.
Oh, sports! But no, there are other things to speak of just now. I have fully invested myself in the project of turning this house.
Toasty Tony says last emo baddie is probably Bobby Pin.
Into a gallery!
Heard.
It is by no means required, but for several reasons, I would love your input and assistance. Would you care to join me? I've never had a co-curator before.
Kiki, thank you so much for hanging out, by the way. Mwah! I hope you have a beautiful, gorgeous rest of your night. Love to. Sounds like fun.
Yes! Oh, I think so
Ooh.
too. A lot of work, perhaps, and it
Grabbing
might
his
even
boobie.
become emotional. We just never know what real art is going to bring forth in us, do we? Oh, sacred paint, I love the journey. All right, I'll go prepare. I'll see you back here in a bit, and we shall begin.
Okay. Cool. While we're here, let's talk to the memorabilia again.
And here you are. Your load looks a tad light, though, wouldn't you say?
Sorry. Let's not go talking about loads on the second date.
I would search for your meaning, but no incentive exists that would make me.
Sorry, I had to, guys.
I recall clearly asking you to come back to me with 2 companions. 2, as you'll know, isn't 1. And 2
I had to
most
ask them?
certainly is not 0. Bring me the
Bruh.
rubbish bin. Bring me the pallet.
Damn it.
I don't know how
I thought they would just appear. I forgot I have to go talk to them. Okay. Let me go talk to the trash can. And then tomorrow, I guess I'll have to talk to the art again. Tomorrow, I'll have to talk to the art again. No! And then we'll be able to do that. Memoria?
Okay. It appears that Cam is interested in helping with Lady Memoria. Artt is still required for her request.
Okay, somebody said that this one was hot. The fireplace. And then we're doing Bobby
The fiery
pin.
figure that stands before you nearly defies description. He's fire given form. But despite the hot air that radiates from him, there's something decidedly chill about his entire being.
I like this one.
Hey, what up, hot stuff? It's about time we sparked up a conversation. I'm Dante, the fireplace.
Dante! What it?
Sure, we just met, but you could think of me as an old flame.
He does sound like Zuko. No way. That's funny. You've been expecting me?
Of course. The hearth is the heart of the home. I seen what you're doing. Kinda get me fired up too.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to love Dante because, I mean, like, I had the biggest crush on Zuko when I was a kid. That's what I'm talking about, emo baddie. I would consider Dante an emo baddie just because he's got the Zuko voice. The VA's name is Dante Bosco. Hell yeah. I like that. That's really cute to have the name be the same as the VO. I like that. I like the sound of that.
Nah,
Let's
not
lay
like
it on
that,
thick.
little freaky deaky indoor dork. Fired up to teach, and you need my help.
You bet I do.
Uh-huh. You got as much game as an abandoned Toys R Us. But it's all good, because I've been waiting for the perfect student.
Student?
Yup. If you really want to up the ante in this love hunt, you need to work on your pickup lines.
Pickup skills.
Yup. It's not always going to be so easy as firing up those specs and talking someone's ear off. Be it love, friendship, or hatred. The sizzling art of the pickup is all you need. I'm the master, and you're the perfect human to pass the torch to.
You really think I'm worthy?
Hell yeah. Just look at you. You're the exact right amount of smooth and rough around the edges. Like a piece of firewood. Full of potential. But right now, you're also kind of a soggy stump. I can make you crispy, baby. My point is that with my help, you got a chance to burn bright. But if you don't learn how to take the first step by talking to someone, you won't ever light the flame.
Sounds good.
No sweat, hot stuff. I think it's time we start the first lesson. If you can handle the heat, that is.
All right, let's do it. Ooh, I don't have 50 charm. That would be convenient, huh? Bring it on.
Hell yeah! Tell you what, let's start with some punny pickup lines. See what I'm working with here. So what do you think? You up for it?
Dang. Fire away.
Seems like you're already getting the hang of this. All right, how about this? What up, hottie? Got a light? Because I think you just might be my perfect match. Huh? Huh? What'd you think?
Probably work on me.
See? It's fun, right? But I just can't send you out there with my trademark material. I gotta show you how to come up with
fulfilling
your
my
own.
Zuko fantasy
Teach
or
your
what?
man to fish and all that.
Daisuke's VA is also named Daisuke. Oh, I like that. Okay. That's cool. They did that for Daisuke as well. His voice actor is Daisuke Tsuji. They named the character before Daisuke was cast for the role. Oh, that's interesting. That's really funny. All right.
How would you mix it up? Stir the coals, you know?
How would I mix it up? Change the opener?
Okay. So what would you change it to?
Oh god, I don't like being quizzed. Actually, I think I changed my mind.
I feel you. No pressure. And I totally get where you're coming from. You see, that was all a trick question. Or a lesson, I guess. I was just trying to show you that pickup lines can be corny and fun, but not always the perfect opener.
Gotta start the convo somehow.
Now you're getting it. Tell you what, I'm gonna teach you how to make connections in a deeper way. And your first real lesson in the art of the pickup isn't about some magic one-liner. You're gonna learn how to open the gates of someone's heart, get to know their soul, you know? You ride with me and you're gonna learn how to be smooth. I call this style the way of the flame. Think you can handle
me. Ooh. Bring it on.
All right. I'll give you a day to cool off. See me later for our next lesson, you little firecracker. Later.
Alrighty. I'll take it. The last one that I wanted to meet today was Bobby Pin. Is that perhaps in my bathroom? Somebody said Bobby Pin was my last emo baddie. I just don't know where Bobby Pin is. Oh, Jesus. I can't see a goddamn thing. That looks like makeup. Where is Bobby Pin? Another cat clock. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't know where Bobby Pin is. Oof. Is it in here? Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe I'm cracking the code. Ah! I don't want to speak to the water. Maybe I shouldn't have done this in the dark. Maybe by my desk? Laundry room closet? What the hell? Why would it be in there? Ooh, we also haven't really talked to Hoove anymore. Okay, let's get in there.
Them,
Ooh!
you can feel them. An overwhelming air of cool, of rebellion and edge given form. Leather and metal and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen. This rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
You got a problem, punk?
Hell yeah. That's exactly where I want to be. Yeah. No, but it sounds like you
What,
do.
Me? Nah, I'm just messing with you. My name's Bobby. Bobby Pin.
I love it, you guys. Love it.
And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon. How's this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate.
Okay, yeah, super
Oh, wait,
down.
No, the Pin Criminal Empire.
What about the Pin Gang?
It's kind of old-timey, but it does have that kind of Tal Capone feel to it.
Tal Capone?
You know, the famous powdery gangster from Chicago?
That's
Talcum
funny.
powder, Tal Capone?
Whatever you say.
Anyway, that guy. It's reminiscent, baby.
Thanks, Arcade.
But I'm gonna blow even him right out of the water. I've been
All
locked
right,
up
let's
in
do
Hoops
it.
bag
Let's
for years, and I'm
do some
finally
crime.
free.
Oh, that's so funny. I can't believe Hoof did that.
It wasn't his fault, you know? I had a lot of
It was
time to
kinda
think
my
while I was
fault,
in there,
low-key.
you know, about who I was gonna be when I got out. Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know? Makes you reevaluate your priorities in life.
She's acting like she
Makes
was
you
in
think long and hard about
jail.
who you truly
That's
are.
so funny. You got bent up.
Oh yeah. I used to be pinned straight, if you can believe it. Getting sucked up into Hoof's bag was a real revelation. I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but I feel like for the first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
You look amazing.
Thanks. I mean, I know it, but it's real affirming to hear it from somebody else, too. I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine. The real question at this point is just where to begin. Where do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location.
That's right. Oh yeah, that's right. Sure.
Of course
Yeah.
it does. Because tell you what, let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ. If you can
Okay.
find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture. What do you say?
Ooh. Okay.
Rad. Welcome to the Pin family, baby. Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be. I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean. Ha! Catch me if you can, Normie. I'm out.
Nice. All right. I like that one too. I like that we're going on a little quest adventure to go find her. That's fun. Okay, that's fun. I see why you were asking me if I wanted a hint. For the first one, for sure. But here we go. Let's see. Let me see if I could just find her in this bathroom real quick. She's gonna be hanging around in here. Nope. Okay, here's what I'll do. Is I am gonna go... Oh, wait. I'm going into the attic. And I'm talking to Artt again. I want to finish this little quest line.
Hello. How are we today? What are we feeling? How can the wide world of artistic expression help you?
I need you to come with me to do a quest.
Ah, dear Memoria. Isn't she gothic? I am such a fan.
I was gonna say,
Let's
is
go.
there something wrong with
And
that?
your quest for Lady Memoria is complete.
Yeah. All right. Let's go talk to our goth baddie.
Gentlemen, and
I
here
did
you
meet the
are.
toilet.
Excellent. How are you, Cam?
The toilet was crazy.
Oh, you know me, Memoria.
Yes, I do. Perhaps better if we answer that question in private, dear. And Artt?
I'm amazing. I saw a bit of green in the sky this morning. I can't even tell you. I almost fell over. I almost literally fell over. Fabulous day thus far.
Wonderful. I saw that green too. Reminded me of a chemical spill. You both know what we're about here? The long-awaited cleanup has at last begun.
Oh, sweet. Looks like I'll be scoring big today then.
Not so fast, Cammy. I'm sure there are some treasures buried up here that would be better suited to my unique talents.
There will be more than enough for both of you, I'm sure. There are years' worth to go through, after all. As long as it doesn't all end up on my plate again when the process is through, I couldn't care less. I'll keep it simple. I'll pull something, and you, my human darling, will decide whether it goes to Cam or to Artt.
Got it. Okay, that sounds really easy. I'm grateful for the help.
And we're grateful for the chance to discover a lost masterpiece.
Or a fossilized
Thank you,
shoelace.
Narco. I appreciate you.
Badass.
Yes, we're all excited and happy and goody-goody whatever. We're starting now. Try to focus. And boys, just sit over there unless we need you. Your zany antics are a distraction I can ill afford.
Yes, ma'am.
This poster. Bruno Jar's The Moonshine Jug Tour. I remember when you brought this back. I was disturbed. You were so happy.
She
I
doesn't
believe it was
like it.
this concert where you got that stick-on tattoo in the bathroom. What was it? A rose? Barbed
Not a
wire?
Bruno Jars fan. What if I say barbed wire? Do you think she would be into that?
How homey. So, what shall we do with it?
Toss it. Because she's like,
Oh,
wasn't
sweet.
really super
This'll be
into it.
delicious. Huh? I don't like eat it. Shut up.
Wonderful. Next.
Okay, great.
Another Bruno Jars piece.
She liked it.
This is the album itself called
Am I a
Moonshine.
huge Bruno Jars
Looks like you
fan?
attached your tickets to it as well. How sentimental. Though I suppose if I'd bought scalp tickets at the door from a man in a red sequined fedora, I'd have kept them too. What would you like to do?
I hate how hot garbage is. He's so hot. Like, it's crazy. I can let go of those. I got the album digitally. I don't know. She didn't really indicate if she, like, disliked or liked this item very much. I'm just gonna get rid of it.
Nice. Digital is bullshit as far as I'm concerned. Hard copy every time.
He just like
What
me for
perspective
real.
He offers. Now these. These are stamp and coin collections. I remember when you started making these. I believe your grandfather sent you the first few. I'd be surprised that you still had them, but you don't. I do. And we're going to make a decision about them. Now, please.
Okay, I don't really know what to do, but I'm gonna go ahead and say, let's put those up.
A family
Because it's like
heirloom.
grandpa, you know?
I'll hang it with
You know what I mean? Like, it's grandpa's shit. I gotta keep
Family's
it.
important. These next, I think, should be easy.
Doesn't seem like she has that much
You,
of a
dear,
sway,
have a
like, of an
collection
opinion.
of magazines about picture frames. Do you remember?
Oh
You
my
had that
God.
nosy neighbor who kept stealing your mail, and
Frame
you wanted to
Informer is
antagonize
funny,
them
like
with
Game
deeply
Informer.
uninteresting booty
You're
for
gay.
their trouble. I thought it was brilliant, frankly. But the neighbor
Oh.
moved, and the magazines are a bit dusty now, so maybe they've served their last purpose?
Yeah, that was fun. They can go.
Excellent. Usually the only paper I get has pizza grease on it, which is also cool.
He's so grungy.
I love how open-minded you are, Memoria.
I am, aren't I? It's nice to be appreciated. Yes, motivational art. You got this from that gym you were going to for a while. Apparently they had good classes, a clean locker room, and this penchant for making thing-based puns. Believe in your shelf. Take a bike out of life. Rack your plates. I suppose they thought it was funny. Toss, keep, burn into ashes.
Put it up. I don't know.
You've got it. I know just the wall for it.
Excellent. Last one for now. One of
She just likes that I'm
Hirohime's
getting rid of
posters for
stuff.
some sort of anime. I can't say I understand why this seems to be all the rage nowadays.
I do remember liking that
I
arc,
always
though.
thought it was a phase with you. What will you do with it?
I wonder what would happen if I did this one, but I want her to like me. So you know what I mean? Like,
She's hot. Thanks.
Wonderful. That will be all for today. Dear Cam has had a very successful day. Well done. I'm feeling better already. See you next time.
great. That was good. Glad we could get that one out of the way. Now, there was other people. So here's the thing. Here's what I'm trying to do, you guys. Is I want to get to like a comfortable place before I end the game. You know what I mean? And they were saying that getting one of these to 100 is some sort of ending, something like that. I don't know. It was like either a good ending or a normal ending. Somebody confused me earlier on that. I don't remember what it said. But the highest in anything I have is 15. So it's like, oh my god, it's gonna take so fucking long. But I feel like I have talked to enough people, maybe, to where I can like try. I don't know. Let me see. I feel like I'm in over my head on that one. Wallace loves me, so that's really great. I believe Abel. Let's talk to Abel again. I just keep forgetting like who is who and what is what. Let's go ahead and talk to Abel. Are you a table? God, I sure hope so.
When you walk up on Abel, you find him in a state of distress, though the reason is immediately apparent.
Ah! Whoa, you're soaked.
Oh, tarnation. Why'd you have to come by now?
What happened to you?
What happened to him? You should be asking what happened to me.
Begging your
excuse
pardon,
me.
ma'am, but
Why is the ceiling
you're
here?
both dripping like a cracked bucket in a typhoon.
Oh, my apologies. This must be so hard for you.
I have a leak in the roof? Oh no.
How am I to know? All I know is I woke
Sounds
up
like
in the
a
middle
lot,
of the
I'm
night
gonna
like
be
this,
honest.
absolutely waterlogged. Entirely unacceptable.
Of course, you woke me up not long after. You gotta take care of Miss Celia first. But she ain't the only one. Poor Keith had to relocate for a little while. I've got so many folks counting on me. I ain't much good to him like this.
Someone get a hold of Tony and send him up here immediately to fix this.
Who?
Toolbox. Handy
The
guy.
toolbox.
Nice
Oh my
fella.
gosh. I'm on a wild goose
sorry,
chase.
been up to my ears in contracts for jobs around the house and,
You know quite well that the needs of the governance outweigh your silly special projects.
That's Tony the toolbox?
Right away, Madame Mayor. Whew, she's terrifying.
Unbelievable.
Tony.
Well, Celia's got her
This
leak
game has
fixed.
plenty of
But what
hotties.
about me?
As if on cue, a cool breeze rolls through. It takes you a moment, but you
Oh.
recognize her as your fan. The hair is a dead giveaway.
The
Fantina?
fan.
What are you doing here?
Fantina.
My God. I heard Abel needed help, but I didn't think you'd be here too.
Oh my god, what?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm calm. I'm cool. I got this.
Abel looks back and forth between the two of you, still dripping water.
I'm just so famous. Like, it's so
you
crazy.
all right
Everybody in
there,
this house
Fantina?
loves me. Glad you're here, Fantina.
You are?
Her eyes grow cartoonishly big and shiny.
I'm so happy. We're
That
gonna
was
get
cute.
Abel through this together.
Abel looks pained at the thought of being indebted to the both of you.
Well, what are you gonna do then?
We are gonna dry all that water. If you could,
yeah,
direct me.
She
Fantina's
seems
so
to quiver
cute.
with anticipation at the thought of you touching her.
Just put your hands on my
Whoa.
shoulders and...
Happy to help.
Me too. Let's do this.
Grab Fantina by the shoulders, aiming her at Abel. She lets out a blast of air so intense you wonder for a moment if a tornado is passing through your house. Abel looks like he's caught in a wind tunnel, his lips parting and cheeks shaking, showing his teeth in a cartoonish grimace. Fantina's air makes short
pupils are
work of the
blade?
spill, drying
What?
Abel and the floor around him.
She's a fan of you. I know, I love that. I think that's so
When she's
cute.
done, Abel tips his hat to the two of you.
Thank you kindly. Much obliged, you two.
Fantina isn't even looking at Abel.
Are you kidding me? Working with you is all the things I need. I'm gonna be walking on air for a week.
Hell
She
yeah.
walks away in a happy daze, only pausing to shoot a contented look back at you. There might as well be hearts in her eyes.
Well, all right. I gotta say, when you came by, I thought I was gonna be embarrassed. And I guess I was for a little while. But look at me now. I'm right as rain and feeling like an old toad with a brand new lily pad.
And you make me feel like a sleepy cat that found a sunbeam.
Dang, that good, huh? Well, you're really
Yeah, that
speaking
good.
my language now.
Love me.
I ain't been able to do much work since all this started, so I better get back to it. See you around, all right? You take care now.
Love me. Why do I have to talk to people so many times to get points? Okay, who do I talk to? Who else do I talk to? I think Cam was also one of those people. So I'm gonna do it again.
Oh.
I didn't marry the toilet yet.
You.
I might bang the sexy trash can, man. Hey, do I say sorry? I'll say sorry about before.
Whatever.
Because
You're a
I did
trash
offend
can.
him the last time I
You gotta
talked
have
to
a pretty
him.
thick liner. But let's not get all counsel-y, okay? Not big on feelings. What do you got?
Aw, man. I guess I have something here I could throw
Let's
out. A chopstick, parking ticket, a ball of lint and hair. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's try this.
Gold mine. Where'd you find it?
Gold mine. Bathroom corner behind the toilet. Weird shit back there, man. I'm gonna say that.
Yeah, those get good. Somehow
Ooh,
the
he's getting
stuff under there gets
excited.
huge. It's like it's sucking on radiation or something.
He's hot garbage. Gina, that's so funny. Is that the joke? That's funny. I don't think I've talked to the mattress yet. I think I've met the mattress, but I haven't talked to him yet. What is he saying? Ha, yeah.
Exactly.
I gotta act like
Actually,
cool,
once
calm, and
had one I could
collected with
ride for
him.
a
You know what I
while.
mean? That's what he likes.
That
And he
was cool.
doesn't like when I say that the trash is gross. He takes personal offense to the trash being gross. I don't recall specific balls of lint. Like, you can't... Oh, wait, no, that would offend him.
It was awesome. Had to be careful, but pretty easy to get feet and hands and stuff tangled up in there. But anything that's not brand new is gonna have some associated weirdness.
Glad to hear you were a lint cowboy for a while, tangled in hair. Blah, sounds like you enjoyed it, though. Yeah, see, I can't act
What do you mean
grossed
by
out at all. It's just nice knowing you find uses for all the stupid junk I dump on you. I'd be sad thinking you were just stuck in there alone with all this. No!
Smelly waste? I've already told you this once. I don't like that kind of talk. I'm a fairly easygoing can. I think I'm asking for a lot.
Oh, come on. It's just a
Yeah.
word.
And words don't have power, right? Battle
Okay.
cries,
I don't need a
manifestos, and
lecture.
national anthems. That's all just a lot of hot air, right?
Bro, it is
means
so
something
hard
to
to
me.
get along with this
That's all
guy.
I'm saying.
Oh, for can's sake, gotcha, I'll try. I promise. I am being incredibly problematic to the trash can. That's so crazy. All right. Who's another one that I can talk to? I feel like I'm going to give up on my goal. I'm really not kidding, of getting a good ending in this game, because that's a lot. Eddie and Volt, I've already done. Artt. Oh, great. It's doing the noise thing again. I'm subjecting you guys to the noise thing. Dante, I'm curious. Okay, he's silly. I'm not doing that. I really promise. Okay, this guy. Yeah. I remember. Guys, I remember. I have to talk to this guy again. I just need him. I need him to be friends with me, want to bone me, or hate me. That's all. That's all.
I am a table. I am boring. The end.
Is he being a hater? I've been on this fetch quest forever.
That's right.
Talk to the sink. I did talk to the sink on day 1.
Thinks he can hide his little
I have a
crush
little
from the
goal
big
in mind
desk.
right now, though, and I've explained it quite a few times. So I'm like, I'm just gonna keep going and keep trying. Okay, I promise.
Hush.
I'm trying to get to the ending here. I'm not really trying to like
said,
meet anyone
hush.
else, date anyone else, if I can help it.
Good day.
Just because I'm curious, and I don't want to do a bad ending. That was seriously such a waste. Are you kidding me? That was so silly. Oh my god. Okay. All right.
Your room is dark and cold.
I got a
Although
nightmare
you may have gone
again.
to sleep alone, you can feel
I don't
someone
want to get
else
another
here.
nightmare.
Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
Is it
What did I do
again?
to trigger another nightmare?
Ah, you're back.
Okay, how is she gonna scare me
I've
today?
been contemplating what to show you this time. What may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping. This time I think maybe you're speaking in front of an audience. Is that scary alone? The thought of being vulnerable in front of so many people? They won't. Then you can then you can
I think
make
my
one of
strategy for this one again.
Tickle the people. Your
I'm skipping over. I can't do this.
The teeth clatter to the
I don't care
podium,
enough.
And
My strategy, I think, with Nightmare, I think I'm just gonna say, like, nothing scares me. You know what I mean? Like, who do you think you're scaring, pal?
What are you hiding from?
The public speaking thing is stupid.
Is that so? Why don't you tell me what really scares you? There must be something you're hiding away. Something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than bugs and blood and teeth.
Why should I tell you?
I can help you, dear. Do you really want to hold on to your insecurities so tightly? Don't you want to conquer your fears?
I'm afraid of mediocrity, failure, abandonment. I don't know, I guess. Like, what is my character afraid of? I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and say abandonment.
Interesting. We've all lost someone, haven't we? But for you, it's not losing the person. It's being left that's terrifying.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter.
She's gonna
Must be
get
getting
my
close to
ass.
sunrise.
Oh, she's gonna get my ass.
Thank you for being honest with me. I will have to think about your answer. Good night.
Is there a way to turn one of them into a person without getting a ton of spec points? Yes, so that's not like what we need to do. It's just, okay, so the last time that we talked to Skylar, she was like, if you get 100 spec points in something, you get like a good ending or something like that. That's all I'm saying. That's what I was just kind of like trying to do. It's hard because it's like, you know, of course I want to go and meet all 100 characters. No, I don't. I want to just like get to a good place, you know what I mean, before I can end stream. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do. I wanted to just see if it was possible. So you guys just gotta like give me a little breathing room to try to see if it's possible. But so far, I've had to talk to people multiple times to get them to love or be friends. So I feel like maybe I could get everyone to hate me, because maybe that would be easier, but I don't know. I'm just having to talk to everybody so many times just to build up the spec points. So I'm just like, not really super sure if I'm gonna actually get to that point with the ending. I'm just going until I want to end stream, to be quite honest. You know what I mean? I feel like I've done like a good amount of the romancing, had somebody hate me, things like that, you know? So that's kind of just what I'm thinking in my head, is like, oh, just like see how far we can get. Try revisiting your lovers. We could definitely do that. I am very much into that. Even though it's like, oh, what can they offer me? They can offer me a good time. That's what. Let me see. He's one of them. I don't think Sinclair was one. I'm scared to click on these ever. Cam was. Let's see. Let's see how far we can get with Jacques real quick.
Wow. I've not felt quite this elevated since... My God. Since I can remember. What a jape. Have you seen? Shield your eyes if you... I'm mobile!
He's
a mass of
mobile.
cockroaches dressed as pirates and armed with cocktail swords materialize from seemingly nowhere, brandishing their
Is that
weapons
the
at you.
cockroach army?
My new friend.
Honestly, I don't really care about the storyline. I'm not even gonna lie. They're terrifying.
Oh, yeah, but they're enough of this tomfoolery. What brings you back to the foot of the ocean's own overthrow?
I'm gonna be mean to him.
True, you've
because I still get the
disrupted me
points
for
if they hate me. You bet the dishes miss me. Oh, I bet so. Honestly, he was obsessed.
To see if you could hurt me. Have we met?
Let's be mean. We're being mean.
You would dare the unleashing to attempt to...
I dare you. You're about as scary as a dead leaf.
You insolent, black-hearted knave of no nation!
Lay it on. This is better than stand up.
You're enjoying this.
Sure am. It's funny to see a fly squirm.
I'm no fly.
Oh, the sizing is right. That's crazy. Sure you are. Small, stupid, annoying. Right, you're not a fly. Notice we had to check, though. I'm gonna say stupid and annoying, because that's aggressive.
With what deluded notions of self do you come here and treat me this way? How dare you? Give me a reason!
No.
Cruelty for no reason. Cruelty without glory. There are names for people like Lighter, Tormentor,
Get me.
Coward.
This is you fighting back?
Damn it, I don't understand. Before that bloody quest, I would have shredded you. I would have played targets on your... Something. I was a fool. I left the sanctum, and it has weakened me. I am no better than those weak and simpering faceless.
Oh my God, what is going
dust. I
on?
cannot go back. I can never be as I was. I have been undercut by this. And you knew. And you have come to revel in my downfall.
Yes, I have, bro. Yes, I have. Hate me. Yes! We have another hater! And that gives us 5 more poise points. Oh my God. It takes for fucking ever, doesn't it?
Plundered his treasure chest.
Yeah!
For the Isles of Hate.
Not too shabby.
I love seeing Reggie.
You know, I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we scooch up our relationship a half notch so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points. We
Thank
can Padres
you. Yay! Oh my gosh, that's so great. We got more sass. Love that. Sounds good to me. Hope I can get you to hate me too.
I can't wait. But look, I really do see potential in you. Maybe this time I can teach you my ways.
Doing what?
The art of pain, my dear. Rejection to its fullest potential.
I know, became friends with rejection. This game is amazing. I love it.
Here we go. And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real easy if you ask me. Plus, you get the same amount of points.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you do have a point
You know,
here.
You'll be done with this little date-viator experiment in no time. Keep hating.
I'll keep hating. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Maybe we could visit Daisuke again. Oh, you know what? Who we are gonna visit again? Let's visit the trash can because I know for sure trash can will give us points and poise. I know, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do that and then we're gonna do Daisuke.
You're back? I hope
I
you've
am.
got something really worth it for me. You're beginning to puncture my bag, if you know what I mean.
I thought we were joshing.
It's fine. I've already explained more than I usually do, so let's move on. Display those wares, will ya? Lawn Stars is on in 10.
Okay.
Let's see it.
I'm gonna try the chopstick
That
today.
might be good. I've got a baller chopstick log cabin going, and I want to build a deck for it. How old?
From my Kung Pao tofu last night.
You ordered Chinese food again? What is that, like 3 times this week?
What's your point?
I try not to make points. I just get bored of Kung Pao tofu.
Oh. What would you prefer?
Let's do sushi. Then you get all those little containers and that weird grassy divider thing.
That's funny. Are we having dinner together then?
No, no, that's not. Oh,
Yeah, we are. You want to have dinner with me?
Don't get excited. I want the trash you'll throw away after you have dinner by yourself. I'll be having dinner by myself over here.
One day I'll get you away from all this nonsense to have a meal with me. Damn it! He does not.
Are you kidding me?
I swear there were no good options.
I
He's
gotta tell
incredibly
ya,
difficult.
I've had
I
it
feel
right
like
up
this
to
is
my
one
lid with this shit.
that you would have to have really, really high spec points to really get in with because he has so many spec point options, you know?
This subtle judgment, this super cool dismissal and mockery, and then the niceness, almost like by insulting me, you're doing me a favor. You think I don't know what I am? You think I need to be reminded? And more importantly,
Okay, buddy.
never gonna happen. Give it up.
Oh
I don't
my
even care whether or
God.
not. And
He's
if you
going
can't
off.
stop, if God is so, don't be around me. I like me. You can bring your trash to me or not.
Maybe he'll
and
hate
I'll
me.
enjoy it. Have a peach of a day.
Ah, damn it. I can't get him to hate me. All right, well, let's go talk to my old flame. We'll go ahead and give Daisuke a visit.
There you are, my love. I had hoped you might come by.
Is everything all right?
It is now that you are here. Come here.
Ugh. I'm gonna do a hug.
Daisuke wraps his strong arms around you, and for a moment you forget where you are. There's only you and
Bruh,
him.
why'd you guys have me
all
come
is
back?
right
Like,
in
I
your
already did the thing.
You are truly the brightest spot in my day.
This is some
whenever
gooner
I'm
shit
lucky
right
enough
now. You guys are making me do gooner shit.
I must return to my duties. But please, find me again soon.
I will.
Go now, before I throw my arms around you once more and keep you here to myself.
Bye. Oh my god. Okay. Who else? Did I become friends with him yet? We are not friends yet with the table. Okay, we are hopefully close. Jesus, like, please.
Hey there. You look like you got a story you're itching to share. I take
Yeah,
it you
I do.
talked to the captain then, huh?
I did, and he told me a great story.
Oh, heck, I don't like where this is going.
He said the traveler was liked by everyone he met. Guys,
Come on
I
now.
was not paying attention to the story. And despite that,
This is the last time I confide in that salty son of a gun.
seems like you're happy to help anyone you meet, but you won't share even a little about yourself?
Well...
Why are you so closed off? Abel?
Yeah, look, I just... Time spent on me is time I'm not spending on others, right? You remind me of my old rectangular friend.
Who?
The desk. Real nice
I keep
gal.
forgetting about the desk.
Anyway, you remind me of her. She's a sly one, too. Always trying to get me to focus on myself.
Keep on tabling, you big sexy table.
I don't think I have much of a choice.
It is going to take far too long to get spec points up because that's crazy. How have I talked to that man like 4 times? That's crazy to me. Okay. Here, what else? We have one more. There was like another one that I can remember. Ham. Was it Maggie? No. I know I'm covering it. Sorry. I'm just gonna do it really quickly. Winifred? No. It's making the noise again. Oh, the Hanks. You know what? I like talking to the Hanks. I'm gonna go over there. Let's see what we can make happen in this polycule.
House homie! Welcome back to the Adrenaline Den!
It's great to be back.
It is our pleasure to welcome you back.
I love my little hanger boys.
Sure. Hey, what do you think of the new branding? We just named it. Do you like it? Is it in a mood? It came to us in a dream. You were there too, but you were wearing a lot less.
Yeah! Tell me more about the sexy dream.
Well, we were gearing up to go street luging. It was gonna be wicked gnarly.
Street luging.
Well, you forgot your mouth guard.
Oh no.
And all your clothes. Hank number 3 found this very sexually arousing. But frankly, we were just worried for your safety. Safety is goals AF!
You Hanks are so sweet.
Anyway, give us 2 minutes, would you? You caught us right in the middle of visualizing success. And some other slightly naughtier imagery. We sit and do it for
Hank
37
number
minutes
3
every day.
is very inappropriate.
It's tight, Broseph! Ah, meditation!
What do you visualize?
We're mentally rehearsing today's adventure. Imagining executing each maneuver with flawless precision. Visualize to realize!
What are you up to today?
We're going windsurfing! Yay!
Really? That sounds dope!
Oh man, it slaps so hard, homie. We're gonna bring our sailboards down from the bathroom. Ask Jean-Lou to hit a flush and let her rip! Boom! Instant sailboarding! Wicked!
Sounds epic!
Oh, for sure. Honestly, it's also a little dangerous, but just the right amount of dangerous. Oh, yeah!
So it is dangerous.
Listen, Red Bull always makes sure all of our adventures are exhilarating and epic. And above all, safe. Always safe. Super safe, fam. No cap. Yeah? Tell that to Hank number 6.
What happened to Hank number 6?
Nothing nefarious, if that's what you're asking.
Was there a 6th Hank and then they killed him? Doesn't sound like nothing.
Well, Hank number 6 just isn't around anymore, okay? He's gone. It's all good. Promise.
Why isn't he around anymore?
Hey, homie, no offense, cause we think you got riz. But we can't have you hanging around if you're gonna be sowing discord in the team, you know? Yeah, you're sexy as hell, but we need to be in total harmony to pull off our
Rest in
epic
peace,
stunts.
Hank number 6.
Anyway, enough about that. What's important is, are you gonna be joining us on today's epic windsurfing activity? Are you?
Yeah, but like, where's Hank number 6?
Just remember, stay low.
I can't just
feel
like
the
not
wind,
know.
Ride
They
those
killed
waves.
him.
Ride them like you really mean
In the toilet? Hell
Let's
yeah.
go shred it up, dog.
Love it. Great. What is up with that Hank number 6? They ate him. That's crazy. Guys, I think I've decided. I hate to do it, but I think I'm gonna... What is it called? Reanimate? I think I'm gonna go ahead and continue with the Skylar storyline. I just feel like the trajectory and the speed that we're going, it's gonna be like several more streams to finish the game of just talking and listening. And we have so much Stardew Valley to play this month, and I don't want to just like leave us hanging here. I kind of want to know what happens. So I'm gonna do a save here where I end it. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just what you guys have told me, is that this is what's gonna bring us to a conclusion. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but I'm gonna go ahead and get it started. You know? It's a very long game. I feel like you could play this game for like 20, 30 hours maybe? Maybe like 25 hours or something, because I've been playing for... let's see. I played for about 4 hours yesterday, so like about 9 hours, and it's like I'm not even close to getting all those spec points, you know? So I think I just want to like know what happens.
What can I do for you in my main menu?
Can I realize you, Skylar?
Oh. No.
Oh. No?
Well, just not yet.
What do you mean?
When Franklin least made me, it was in a sort of a mad, passionate rush of scientific fervor. There were unintended consequences, like realization, which is a good thing.
Is it though?
Definitely a good thing, pretty much. But one of the issues with realizing an object is that each of us can only leave once our own little purposes are complete.
I see.
Some of us here still have things to do before we go. I call it unfurnished business.
Clever.
Thank you very much. It's trademarked. Each of us can't become a human if we have unfurnished business. Reasons we need to appear in this house.
Okay.
None of the others know why exactly this is, or what it might be that we need to do. Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it, and forbid you from realizing that individual. As for me, well, I have the most unfurnished business out of anyone.
Okay.
I have to be here to help everyone else get realized, so I gotta go last.
Oh, I see.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized, you have to get everyone else realized too.
Okay. I see now what my quest is.
You got it. Keep realizing everyone you see, and eventually my unfurnished business will become furnished. Finished.
Yeah, damn, this game has to be long as shit. All right, let's see. I got a message from our friend Tinfoil Hat. Let's keep it going.
It's me, Tinfoil Hat. Are you there?
Yes.
I'm still receiving data from the Deviators. Why haven't you brought Skylar to life and destroyed them? I realize all the objects are flirty and super hot, but as long as the Deviators exist, David will be hunting you. And you don't have a chance.
That is a problem.
He has a whole island just to practice hunting people. There's definitely no people hunting going on here, island. He's so clever, but I'm on to him.
I can't realize her.
You can't realize her? Oh dear.
Yeah.
This must be unfurnished business. Undoubtedly from too many reanimation gluons in the plasmonic nanogenerators. Oh, I was afraid of this. My calculations showed it was a possibility, but I didn't realize it was unavoidable.
Sorry for the bad news.
Change of plans. If unfurnished business is inevitable, then you'll need to bring every object to life before you can realize Skylar and destroy the Deviators. Any questions?
Like 100,
I'm so sorry,
honestly.
it'll have to wait. I'm illegally piggybacking off of my neighbor Howard's Wi-Fi, and he just found out. He's only 11, but he's got a black belt in Taekwondo, and he's a real big kid. Realize all the objects so you can destroy the Deviators.
Got it. Let me see what happens here when I try to realize Eddie and Volt. I kind of want to know
You look
what this
electrifying
entails.
as usual. Do we have the pleasure of your company for another visit? Blink twice if you want me to throw you out so you don't have to sit through another bad act.
Not here for the show, guys. I'm here to realize you.
Oh shit. Really?
Yeah, I'm here to realize.
I don't really know what to say.
Yeah.
Say nothing. Just let it happen.
Ooh, it raises our specs points to realize people? You guys could have told me that. You have a minute to get used to the idea. I've got it. Oh, wait, hold on. Huh? To realize them, I need 60. To realize them, I need this many specs points. Is that what it's telling me? Oh my god.
Oh, well, all right. I've still got plenty of work to do anyway.
Ooh.
You know.
Okay,
Where to find me when
I
you're
see. That's a lot of work. Well, what about Daisuke? Let me just go see. Let me go do a check-in here. Damn, you really do gotta like date everything to finish this game. Holy shit. Yeah.
There you are, my love. I had
Hello.
hoped you might come by.
I know. I'm here to realize you.
Are you quite certain?
Oof. Ah, sorry, wrong one. Oof, guys, we're also very far away on this one too. Okay, I see. Damn, guess not.
I will await your return.
Okay, yeah. So you really do have to bang everybody. Can I leave? She said something about going outside earlier. I don't think I can leave yet. Damn, so I really am not even like close to finishing this game. Oh my god. You won't tell the other 16 doors it's the first one you walked into when you first arrived here. It holds a special place in your heart. That's funny. Let me give it one more go with this puppy. Yeah, they did warn us in the name.
Well, look who it is. You know, it's funny being here in the foyer. I got the best seat in the house to keep an eye on everybody's comings and goings, but you ain't left the house in so dang long. Seems like I only see you here when it's time to pick up a package. Not that I'm judging, mind. Just ain't exactly living up to the full potential of the position here, am I? But hey, I do my job no matter the circumstances. So don't you worry about me. Now then, I'm sure you got
I
something
do. I have
working
so much on my
ideas.
mind.
Well, here
Be my
would
friend.
be nice if more folks came over. Oh, but don't you worry about me.
What? Did I accidentally press the thing? Brother, are you serious? Okay. Here, you know what? Maybe she'll wanna... I'm just desperate at this point. I'm just gonna finish out the day.
I'm so glad to see you again. I hope you don't mind. I took the trouble of ordering your tea for you.
Yeah, last time we talked to Maggie, she was like, "Oh, like I want to go to a
It's a
little tea
jasmine
with
green
you."
tea from Kopi, of course.
Oh, I don't want to drink anything before bed. How did you know my order?
Simple.
What's in the house cup? What does that mean?
I just pulled your old MyFace site and sorted through the archive posts until I found one where you listed a few
Ew.
teas you enjoyed.
She's definitely an
Then,
investigator.
I cross-referenced that with photos of you
Stalker.
drinking various warm drinks and did some basic image enhancement on them to determine which exact brand appeared most regularly.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome.
I'm so glad you approve.
Yay, she loved that. Okay, it's fun to be here with you, I have to say.
I rarely let my glass down, as it were, so I apologize if I'm a little rusty.
What have you been thinking?
The way you gave yourself to that last mystery.
Oh, I gave it my all.
Dropped
Oh, I
everything
gave
in order
it.
to help me solve it.
Oh, she
Nobody
loved
has
it.
done that for me before.
Yeah, I'd do it again. In a heartbeat, I've been thinking about you too, Maggie.
Oh, what about?
I'd like to take this to the next step!
Really? I'd love that too, only...
Only what?
Only there's just this one other case that's stuck in my mind.
Okay.
It's hard to focus on anything else. Would you be willing to help me solve it? If so, I promise we can return to this conversation after.
Honestly, that's a bit of a turnoff. Let's just be friends from here on out, okay?
I understand. Goodbye for now.
Are we gonna be friends, though? Dang it! See, like, that should have triggered the friendship thing. Ah, that's so... balls. That is some balls. Alright, let me go to bed. Alright, guys. I think that as fun and amazing and gorgeous and awesome as this game is, I'm gonna go ahead and talk to one last person. There's no way that I'm gonna be able to finish this game. It's not even letting me go outside, so like I don't even really know. Unless somebody wants to tell me how to go outside. I don't know how to go out there, so I'm just gonna go ahead and ditch that idea. Not gonna be able to get enough spec points during this stream, and unfortunately this is the last day that we're gonna be able to stream it because we have to do so much Stardew Valley. So, my plan is I'm gonna have one last conversation with maybe one of the more popular characters. The safe. And then I'm gonna go ahead and let it go. You know what I mean? By the way, I did another Google. Apparently you shouldn't talk to a hot trash can until you have super high E on your specs. Because at this rate, it'll go to a hate ending. Yeah, I kind of figured that out last time I talked to him. You know what I mean? I was like, this is just not worth it unless I have anything to help me here from the specs, you know? Could go for the hate ending, but I think I'm good on that. I think this is gonna be my last thing and date everything.
My dear, dear little wretch. You are late.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mistress.
Pathetic.
No, she's
I hope you're aware, if you'd already filled out all the necessary paperwork, I'd punish you for that transgression. I'd punish you severely.
Then let's fill out that paperwork. My ADHD gives me chronic time blindness. My college botany professor used to say the same thing. Oh boy, let's get this paperwork done
must
then.
you prattle on so incessantly?
Oh, she doesn't like when I talk.
Listening to your pitiful yammering is like nails on a chalkboard. Do us both a favor and keep your grating, unintelligible blatherings to the barest of minimums. My delicate
Okay, I'm like
ears
really
deserve
sorry.
only the
God
best.
damn, dude.
Don't you agree?
Without question, mistress.
Not to interrupt, but quick check-in. That wasn't
okay.
too harsh, was it? The whole unintelligible blatherings angle? Definitely let me know if I'm being too harsh. Like, I absolutely want to treat you like you're worthless garbage that completely repulses me. That's basically how I feel anyways. But I want it to be hot, not sad, you know?
Yeah, I see exactly where you're coming from. I feel both hot and sad. It's confusing.
Perfect. It pleases me that you know your place and are acclimating to your new reality of servitude. But in order to make your complete and total subjugation official, we must first make it contractual.
Oh boy, I'm so excited for paperwork.
And once it is legally binding, we can make it physically binding. And I'd love to finally see my little wretch all tied up. Enough flirting. We have business to attend to. First, I will need you to consent to my complete and total authority. You will surrender yourself to me, making you
Okay,
consent,
we get it. Sure, what the heck? Sure, what the heck?
Very good, my little wretch. It appears that you can follow orders well, at least when you put your mind to it. That will suit you very
I didn't call her
well
mistress
in your
there,
new position.
and she still accepted it.
And if you keep doing as I say, Perhaps there are some other new positions we can try with you.
Oh boy!
But first, your mistress
great.
has another demand.
Looking forward to another promotion. Hit me. That's crazy. Yes, mistress.
As you now have responsibilities to me, I too have responsibilities to you.
Oh my
and
gosh.
Above all else, it is my responsibility to ensure your emotional and physical safety. For in order to be fully subservient to my needs, you must feel fully secure. That said, in order to ensure the safety of my compliant
Safe word.
little wretch, it's necessary for you and I to have a safe word.
Safe word with the safe.
This is of
that's
utmost
so
importance,
funny.
especially since I am, after all, a safe.
Completely agree, mistress. Oh, safe word. I get it. Because you're a safe.
Yeah, I just said that.
Bossy and hilarious. Please continue.
Usually I would choose our safe word, but since you've been doing such a good job today, and because I'm feeling particularly generous, perhaps I'll let you pick. Do you have one in mind?
Linguini, Gesundheit, safe, stop. I'm gonna say linguini. Yum.
Linguini.
Oh, she likes linguini too. Oh boy.
Oh, I love that. That's such a sensual safe word.
Yay!
Did my little
I'm hungry.
wretch come up with that all by themselves?
It was my grandma's name. I miss her.
Interesting. I see. Maybe there's more to this pathetic little wretch than meets the eye. Of course, we'll have to put you through the paces to discover how depraved you really are. Would my little wretch like that?
I don't know. Okay, but honestly, I'm not super depraved.
You will be when I'm finished with you. But
Okay.
before we truly begin, I have one last issue that's been bothering me. Between you and me, I've become incredibly bored with most of my other, let's call them relationships.
Why is she
They've
opening
become
up
routine
to me?
and uninspired.
I'm so special.
They're stale. And this displeases me.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Lucky for me, you came along at just the right time. It affords us an opportunity to experiment with something new. I think, perhaps, to ensure you reach your full potential, we shake off the oppressive shackles of our everyday humdrum reality.
Huh?
Do you understand?
You want me to quit my job?
Your devotion and enthusiasm towards complete subjugation is utterly intoxicating.
I'm
But no.
confused.
Let me try again. I'm thinking in our relationship, we allow ourselves the freedom to expand beyond the limited confines of our stale, everyday identities and roles. Do you understand now?
Roleplay. Gotcha. I'm gonna say I'm still kind of lost, but I'm a quick learner.
Very good, wretch. Yes. The more
She's very agreeable. She
the
just
more
likes
I think
everything
this
that
is
I'm saying.
Definitely what I've been so desperately craving. And how lucky I am to have acquired such a pliable, subservient plaything to help me quench my thirst.
I feel gross.
All we need now is the appropriate canvas to paint our desire upon. If you beg for it, I'll let you choose.
Bazongas.
Show me, wretch. Show me how well you can beg.
This is me begging, not awkward at all. Come on, mistress, I'm great at choosing things. Please, mistress, let me prove myself to you.
So utterly pathetic.
Ah!
I really shouldn't reward you for debasing yourself so pitifully. However, I do so love the sound of begging. And because you did a satisfactory job, I've decided to grant your request. So, wretch, out of these 3 tantalizing scenarios, which do you think your mistress would enjoy the most? Chef and prep cook, Santa and elf, and finally, IRS auditor and small business owner.
Oh, I feel like IRS auditor and small business owner is very kinky.
I should have expected that.
Oh.
A rather pedestrian choice, but perhaps we may find something therein that I still find amusing.
Well, I don't want to do Santa. I don't want to do Santa and the elves.
Now, I've seen more than enough of your pathetic visage for today.
You know what? Honestly, you too. I'm done with all of you. I am done with all of you people that are not people but objects. I'm actually done with you. All of you have pissed me off in your own unique ways.
Be back here same time tomorrow and be ready to serve my every need. Do you understand?
No, thank you. Absolutely, mistress.
Very good.
Oh,
Rex.
I'm a liar.
I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
We're done. We're so done. I'm over it, you guys. I understand this game. And it's pretty good, but I don't have enough time to finish it. So, unfortunately, that is where I'm gonna leave you guys today. I am probably tomorrow. Tomorrow we are definitely gonna be streaming some Stardew Valley. We have got to make some serious dents in this Stardew Valley playthrough. So that's our main plan tomorrow, our main goal. It's gonna be so much fun. Thank you everybody who donated to the Trevor Project today. Thank you so much everybody who matched my donations. Tomorrow's gonna be really fun. Stardew Valley Day. I hope you guys are ready. It's gonna be the first day of fall in our Stardew Valley expanded playthrough. So I hope to see you guys there. Thank you everybody who came and supported the stream today and showed some love. Thank you, everybody who wanted to play Date Everything. It was fun. It was fun, but I am done. You know what I mean? I picked prep cook and chef and she said the same thing. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. Maybe I'm not special. I'm gonna let you guys go on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will be raiding over on Twitch, so I'll catch you guys on YouTube tomorrow. I'll get that stream scheduled so you guys can come. And tomorrow there will be a new main channel video as well, if you're interested. So yes, thank you everybody for coming to my stream today. I hope you have a lovely, amazing rest of your night. I'll see you tomorrow. Stardew Valley Expanded. Ah, yeah. And then